Hi everyone, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm here to tell you all about my brand new live UK tour, Craft Your Christmas. Now, if you didn't guess by the not so subtle title, Craft Your Christmas is designed to be like the ultimate seasonal experience, which is guaranteed to get you feeling really festive and totally inspired to get creative. Now, I've designed this as like the perfect girls' night out. So bring your friends, your mum, your daughter, your neighbours, whoever it is, a couple of glasses of wine and a nice meal beforehand. Come along and I promise you, not only am I going to entertain you, but I'm also going to get you feeling super creative for Christmas. So many of us dream of having like that perfect creative Christmas. Whether it's from your tablescaping, your ornaments, your decorations, how you wrap your presents, how you do crafts with the kids, I'm going to give you the tips and tricks for all of it so that you can have the best Christmas ever. So, if you want to get your tickets for Craft Your Christmas, and trust me, you will not want to miss out, they're available on ticketmaster.co.uk. Just go and search my name, Sarah Davies, on the site, or of course you can have a quick little look on my website, sarahdavies.com, for more information. Now, that's all from me, but I really hope I get to see some of you there.
We're going.
We're going.
But we're going.
We're all
going.
To the Creative Craft Show at the Birmingham NEC from Thursday the 3rd to Sunday the 6th of November.
We'll be bringing goodie bags, a tombola, and a chance for you to meet your favourite guests and presenters across all channels.
Not to mention the opportunity to shop and to be inspired by some of the best crafting brands around.
And because we're going, you can get discounted tickets of up to 40% by using the code Birmingham40.
And logging on to creativecraftshow.co.uk.
So, come and meet the family.
Between the 3rd and 6th of November at the Birmingham NEC.
At the Creative Craft Show.
See you there.
There's trouble in the studio. There's trouble, and I don't mean Natalie from Hunkydory. Hello, Natalie.
Although it could be meant for me, very much when I'm here, something goes wrong.
Well, something has just gone wrong, and I'd like to. It's my fault because I left the bag on the floor, but the dog has just eaten a tiny little bite of chocolate cake. I'm not bothered about the cake being salvageable. I'm more bothered about the fact that the dog's had some chocolate. Yes, that one there. Yo, little
Look
chocolate
at
thief. Look at that. She knows she's
she's
like,
wrong.
sorry.
She knows.
But she's only had a little, teeny little, so I'm hoping she's fine. But anyway, honestly, the trauma. Right, we've got a heck of an afternoon. 1 o'clock and 4 o'clock with Hunkydory, your dynamite deals. And I'll tell you what, if there's ever been an understated word for these deals, it's dynamite.
They are absolutely, they're just, you will not believe the prices on some of these as well, because these collections are things that we've brought to you in, I'd say, the last 6 months.
And they've been amazingly popular.
And they were so popular, and these prices are like, just incredible.
But you know, like when you do buy a collection, I've done this myself with Hunkydory. You buy a collection, you have your favourite bits of the collection that you ran out of.
Yeah, you use them all up first, you make all the cards with that, and then you're like, oh,
I want to make some more of that one.
I like that one.
I just want the toppers, or I just want the inserts, or I just want the matching ribbons. I've used all the ribbons, or I just want the little book, or I just want the parchment, or I just want the... And then you've either got to have the dilemma of buying the entire collection again, and then thinking, oh, yeah, but I only wanted that bit, or I want 4 of those, and I only want 1 of those. And we get a bit picky, don't we? Hunkydory have said, well, I'll tell you what, how about we bring you 2 of our most successful collections in this hour back, and when we're talking about butterflies and flowers, you can't go wrong.
Absolutely not.
Okay, then you got the quality of Hunkydory. I was on their website all afternoon yesterday. All of our been by. Oh, I'll tell you what, I've had a field day on their website yesterday. So anyway, so you can get everything individually at the best
The
prices
best
ever.
prices
ever.
you will have ever seen on Hobby Maker for these collections.
Yeah, exactly. Then we've got the Halifax Hulk himself. The Halifax Hulk, he loves that name. He's coming up. He's got, you know, when he does those brilliant mystery, you know, the boxes, the A4 boxes that you can just load with anything you want.
Yeah.
He's bringing 20 of those for like the best ever deal.
Wow.
I know, at 2 o'clock. So that's Paper Dienamics, and there's lots of other deals there as well. Absolutely epic. Then we've got the wonderful Merrill coming back from Parchcraft, Australia, UK. The original highlight deal from this morning with the lanterns has already sold out, but the shaker makers and the Christmas collection and the children's playtime, there are a very few left, but there is third off, 33% off for today only. Then we've got some brand new treats coming back in a great... Oh, now with Tricia and Pam, if you watch them from earlier with regards to the parchment, there's a beginner's bundle coming up with the perforating pen coming in as well. So that's coming up as well, so that's brilliant. Then Natalie's back with more Dynamite deals.
Yeah.
And demos.
Yeah.
And treats.
Of course.
Honestly, some of the prices today, when my producer went, well, it should be blah, blah, blah. Then they go, and the deal price is... And then this is how it's gone today. Producer sat there going, and the deal, the should be is blah, blah, blah. The deal price is ka-ding. And I've gone to Natalie, really? It's ka-ding. She's gone, yeah. And that's what it's gone on every single deal, basically, in our preparation.
It is a great day to watch because there is some fantastic offers.
There are.
They really are.
There are indeed. And then we got our Keith back with even more deals. Oh, now, also, before I make an announcement at the end of the show, ahead of tomorrow, I would just like to drive you at some point to Dave Bradford's presenter page. That's all I'm saying.
Oh.
That's all I'm saying.
Oh.
But if you would like to mosey on over to Dave Bradford, just have a little look while you're watching. Dave Bradford is on the show tomorrow, but he's at the NEC Craft Fair today. Just have a little look at his presenter page, Wood, because I don't want to steal his thunder. And if you happen to see Dave Bradford at the NEC today, I think he needs a great big fist pump or a high five or just a celebratory, you know, whatever, round of applause. That's all I'm going to say, okay? Because I'm not stealing his thunder, but have a look. Very proud of him we are. Right then, so butterflies we've got today, haven't we?
We do. But this collection is stunning.
It's very luxurious.
So gorgeous. And Miri.
Miri is the whole collection's Miri, isn't it? Mm-hmm. So that should drive the price up.
Exactly, because it takes so much. It takes so much to do this. I mean, it's a magnificent process to create a Miri top collection because the way it's printed, so that you have different sort of like layers of colour. So when you move it, the light sort of shimmers and shines in different directions. It's phenomenal.
It is.
So knowing how long it takes to put these collections together, I also know that this is something that has a very luxurious price point.
And that's
not today.
Not today. This is the thing. You're getting the quality. You're getting all that every time there's any kind of, you know, any kind of glitter or any kind of, you know, the encapsulated glitter or the mirror or any effect or your pearlescent or any time that there's an added feature or wow factor or luxury aspect, you've got to pay because there's an added process.
Yeah.
That's the point. But these and it isn't just the different shapes, it isn't just the different butterflies, it's the tags, it's the punch holes on the tags, it's the sentiments, it's the letters. There's even a typewriter of letters at the bottom of this one, the colours. They're so phenomenal, rich, aren't they?
And it's also the classic way that it's been designed. So it has this gorgeous distressed backgrounds. You've got sort of really beautiful script fonts in here, music elements to it as well. All coordinated with these kaleidoscope of butterflies. It's absolutely, truly, truly stunning.
It is. You know, and you make my heart flutter.
It's beautiful. It's so uplifting. Honestly, this is perfect for any occasion. And anyone who loves crafting with Miri is just, this one is going to fall into their basket without even thinking about the incredible price.
This collection is glorious. It really, really is. And at $24.99, this is for all of these are Miri Magic toppers. You've got your sentiments, you've got your script in there, you've got your letters, you've got your there's tags that are already punched for you. Can you see these here? Look, if I just pop you down here, look. If you go nip down there, Dan. Can you see? There you go. Look, they're even punched for you to use as tags if
Yeah,
that's how you want
we've
to
already
use them.
thought of that.
Yeah.
So you can use them with your
These.
ribbon that we've got on the show. You could pop them around presents or maybe around a bottle of wine, depending on what you're making your card for in the occasion. We've thought of everything, as we
Absolutely.
always do.
And if you want to see them in action, I'll just show you here. I'll give you lots of lovely examples and inspiration, but also, obviously, having the fantastic Natalie in the studio. She's going to give you a demo as well. But you're getting 36 300 GSM Mirror Magic pages. Now, is it those as well, or is that a separate thing?
No, that's
It is
you
those
get
as
that
well.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't think it had. I thought they were separate.
No.
Oh.
So you're going to get the toppers. So you've got
Brilliant.
4 toppers, 2 of each, and then we're giving you 8 cardstocks, 2 of each.
Oh my
so this is
days.
all coming to you in this collection, but you can really see here what I'm talking about those luxurious damask patterns and those really classic sort of swirls and elements that we've got throughout here. It is absolutely gorgeous.
It really is, isn't it? I mean, look at those. And again, you can see the reflection of everything in the studio, look, because it's that shiny. There's our lovely cameraman, Dan, waving at you as well. Then you've got these beautiful borders, these autumnal tones, these patterns. So you get 2 of each of these
2 of each of everything in here, yeah.
Oh, look at that. I mean, there's so much going on, isn't there?
It's gorgeous. It has that real grungy, lovely sort of mixed media feel as well.
Yeah.
And I think the colour tones really bring that to life as well, because we've got sort of deep greens, those really autumnal oranges. We've got a lot of sort of like rusty colours as well, our browns, but then we've got that beautiful deep sort of teal colours. So the colours in this collection are perfect for the time of year that we're in.
Absolutely.
It's just magnificent.
And this is like nothing else you've ever bought us before, isn't it, this collection?
No.
It's really different.
It's absolutely incredible.
And the lovely thing is it covers any occasion.
Yeah.
It feels like,
It really does. It really does. And also because even though it's butterflies, because of the sort of damask feel and the rusticness you have within those card elements as well, I feel like also for both genders,
Totally
it really
agree.
covers that
100%.
both genders, because you've got that real nice sort of masculine feel with a sort of distressed look within this, but then obviously the butterflies, which you don't necessarily have to use. We could just make a card with, say, one of the sentiments and sort of the background papers.
You don't have to go mad, do you?
No.
No.
So you can completely make this for whoever you wish.
And look at this. I mean, it just... Oh, just to mention, sorry, we've got 36 300 GSM. It's actually 24. We've got a bit of a typo there, so I do apologise about that. You get 24, but they're absolutely fabulous. I'm going to give you so much inspiration in a moment. But this deal, we kind of want to show off.
I know.
Because $24.99, if you don't mind me saying, is a show-off price for all that luxury and all that extra work. I can't even say it. Industry-leading mirror card here. And the matching toppers and sentiments and letters and script and everything there with the tags. $24.99 today for the toppers and the card. Amazing deal already. Come on, Dan. Dan, I know you're on cameras, but Dan, thank you. Thank you. Can we all thank you, Dan? And have you just seen what we've just done on the screen? Half price. We're at half price. Now, when we said dynamite deals, half price would be dynamite.
Half price will be dynamite, but we're going.
We're
the
adding a
extra mile.
rocket on its tail.
We are.
It's bonfire night on Saturday.
I know.
It's bonfire
Yeah.
night. So we're doing it. So, and again, every time, and if you're thinking, oh yeah, but I know that they did the lovely inserts and you did the lovely parchment in the butterfly collection and you did the lovely little book of the Miri butterflies as well and you did the matching ribbon and what am I going to do about all that? Well, they're all coming up on individual Dynamite deals as well. Okay. It's on pre-order. Okay. And look, oh, can you even see that screen from there? Can you?
Yeah, there are so many people here.
Get ready for this, because if you've got £10, you can get all of those toppers, all of those tags, all of those scripts, all of those luxury. $24.99. That's going to make you want to buy 2 at least.
Definitely.
Because
this is something that is so special. It's worth getting 2 each. You get 2 each, and you're not even paying the original price.
No, that's the thing. And We've got everything that matches.
Everything.
It's not like you know. That's a very good point. It'd be like you go into a shoe shop, and you'd be thinking, well, that's a great deal, but they've only got the left shoe, and I want both. Or
Have you seen the crazy ones that sell like odd sizes, where you can get the four in the left side in a 4 and the right side in a 5?
No.
They do that, Zena.
Really?
They do that. It's crazy.
Have people got odd feet like that then, or just people want a deal?
I don't know. Just people want a deal. Just see if you can squeeze in one size too small.
The
But
good news is when you're
we're
making
not doing
hunky-dory
that.
cards and boxes, it doesn't matter what shoe size you are.
it's true.
Right, now then, this is what is going to happen today. A quarter of the stock has already gone. Another nearly half the stock is already in baskets, and it's lovely to see some of our jewellery makers here as well, getting involved in crafting and card making. Jane's had 2, Jean's had 3, Dorothy's had 3. Essex.
Wow.
Deborah's had 2, Alexandra's had 2. Make the most of this collection, and you can see the designs. I mean, look at this one here. This one here, from the amazing, this is actually Bex from the Hunkydory design team. We know our lovely Bex, don't we? But look how she's gone to town on this one.
She has.
But look at that. Isn't that amazing?
It's beautiful, isn't it?
She's had
and
a
just sort of
field
like
day.
cutting around those butterflies and lifting them out of the cardstock. It just adds such a 3-dimensional effect
Doesn't
to
it?
it, and it makes it stand out so much more.
That looks as though that's just landed, doesn't it?
Beautiful.
Just there. Absolutely. The teals in there, the oranges, the bronze, and look, I mean, oh look, and you know when it had the letters on that
Oh, yeah,
that
yeah,
one
yeah.
sheet. Look at this. Oh,
And you can use those. You can personalise them for anything.
Yeah.
You really can. Maybe an occasion, maybe an event. Maybe you want to write someone's name on the card. Then you can use these beautiful elements. And as well, you can mix and match them. So you could use those elements with one of your other toppers because you know you've got all those. You've got all these different hues and colours, but they all work so well together that we can really sort of transform these collections.
Absolutely.
Use it all together.
Now, just remember the quality doesn't change. The mirror aspect, the luxury, the beautiful colours, and again, if I just give you some idea of, if I grab some of these here and I'll just pop some out for you. They're all pre-die cut, so you just pop them out. Got many thanks. We've got for you. We've got you mean the world to me. There's birthday wishes, so you've got congratulations, many happy returns. You've got all the letters on there as well. You've got some extra butterflies. 60% saving, thinking of you. Happy birthday. Half the stock's already checked out. Listen to this one, dare to dream. Many thanks, you mean the world to me, for you. There's so many different sentiments. And then listen to this, because of you, I laugh a little. Oh, I've got to make sure I get this right. Hang on, I can't see it. It's so mirror, I can't really actually read it. I laugh a little harder, thank you, I laugh a little harder. I cry a little less and I smile a lot more.
It's so sweet, isn't it? Some really nice uplifting sentiments in here.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Absolutely. Now you're getting 8 of the pre-die cut toppers, and that's 2 of each design. And then the corresponding matching 16 of the beautiful matching card. It's all 300 GSM. It's all mirror. You've got 2 of each design. Look at that. And that is unbelievable. That should be $24.99. Elaine's just had 2.
It's crazy, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? We've just had as well, I need to just highlight to those 5 new customers that have just bought this new collection. Once you've bought Hunkydory, there's no going back. In fact, Hunkydory were the very first company that I bought from, very first brand via Hobby Maker. And I was hooked. Hooked on Hunkydory. Okay, so £9.99. There are a few left, but they are over allocated already. So if you all check out, we're in minus figures. So keep going through. Now, don't worry, because we've got everything else to go with it. You're brilliant, you lot.
We do try.
Well,
we do try.
Fabulous. And thanks to the amazing Nat and Bex and everybody on the design team for all that lovely inspiration. Brilliant. So am I right in thinking, because this was a previous collection, there will be lots of YouTube
Absolutely.
VTs and
There's going to be so many ways in which you can be inspired when you get this collection home to make with it. If you go onto the hub at Hunkydory, we'll have things on there.
Brilliant.
We'll have card models and things like that you can look at, videos, tutorials,
So lots of
everything.
inspiration.
Yeah, it's all there.
Great. So now it was a whole collection originally, including parchment. Oh, including parchment. Now, if you want the inserts, now this is where I mean, you've already got the
Yeah.
Miri luxury.
You've already got it all, haven't you?
Yeah. But when you then add the inserts.
You're just making it that extra little bit special.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's how often prior to actually making your own cards, did you ever actually receive a card with an insert? It has to be normally quite special.
Yeah, normally it's those special occasions that you get them. Not all the time, but it does add such an extra special touch when you have them inside.
You've taken it up a whole...
Yeah.
How many steps?
And these ones are just beautiful. I mean, the colourways in here and how vibrant these are, you could use these as papers.
Oh, absolutely. 100%. They're divine. Now, there's 12 different designs, 3 of each design. Look at that. And now this is your 36 sheets of coordinating inserts.
Yeah.
Now, if you watch our channel regularly, you will know every day inserts of this quality would normally set you back a ridiculously cheap.
That
I'm
one's
sorry, I
so
don't
good.
use the word cheap, but it is. It's so cost effective, £9.90.
Oh, yeah. And when you think about it, that's 36 inserts.
Yeah.
But you're not necessarily all the time using
The whole course
sheet.
not.
You're cutting into this, so it's even more than that.
Yeah. And this makes all the difference. But look at the patterns that Natalie was just talking about.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? You honestly, you could use this with stamps. You could use this with
Yeah.
inks. You could use this with sort of like gilding flakes in your sort of mixed media projects. You can use these with or without this collection. The quality is absolutely fantastic. They're 150 GSM. I think using these as papers on the fronts of your cards.
Exactly. Don't just use them
Exactly.
as just inserts.
No,
Yeah.
they are really gorgeous and very, very vibrant.
And you know, Dorothy, you're just like me. She just said, hi, I could not resist buying 2. Hunkydory was the first collection I ever bought to get me on the crafty road. And now I have most of them. Loved it. Oh, Dorothy, thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, you know you're buying with confidence with Hunkydory. As a newbie, I don't know about you, Dee, I know you've got my back.
Yeah,
Hunkydory.
everything coordinates. We're not having to think about, well, what insert do I use to work with that? Because you can see the colourways we've picked work with each of the different toppers. The designs that we've got within our topper sheets, you can pick out the cardstock that work with it because they'll all have elements that go together. We honestly think of absolutely everything so you can just craft with ease and enjoy it because that's what crafting's about.
Yep. Now, just quickly, I mean, that's just begging to be fussy cut out there at the top and the bottom, isn't it? Just to mention, I think, was it 10% had already checked out on pre-order, okay? And again, today, not $9.99. This is dynamite, absolute dynamite. We know that anything, whether it's floral, fauna, butterflies, flowers, we know it's popular in jewellery making, in jewellery, in clothing, in artwork, in cookware, in card making. It's half price today. Half price for 36 matching, corresponding, complementary, stunning inserts.
It's incredible, isn't it?
That's amazing.
Absolutely incredible.
So if you buy 2, it's buy 1, get 1 free.
Exactly. And you've got even more cards to be able to make.
Exactly. Now, I've got to speed up a little bit because we've got too many deals and I do not want to miss any of them. Now, this is what I was so chuffed that you've managed to get as well individually.
I didn't even believe that we would have any of this left, you know,
I didn't.
because this is an incredible product.
Now, can I ask, when would you tend to use parchment in card making, if anybody that's learning?
I would use it sort of inside. I like to put it inside apertures or maybe use it as sort of like panels on my cards. Laying it over mirrors as well is a really nice way of using it because the light sort of reflects onto it so it changes the way it looks when you're doing mixed media projects. Especially with elements like this where it is a little bit more grungy as well. I always like to sort of tear elements off my parchment or even sort of like scrunch it up and then sort of flatten it back out so you get all of those white elements coming through. But you could sort of you could use this with your Parchcraft elements and do sort of lovely sort of like white line drawings in this.
That's a lovely idea, actually.
It's incredible.
So there's 16 sheets, and we've got Parchcraft coming up this afternoon. We've got white pens with Keith coming up this afternoon. We've got it all.
It's all there.
All whole tans. Now then, this deal I think will shock you. I think it might even shock. Well, it won't shock Natalie because she knows what's happening. But I was shocked earlier. So we've just covered your post and packaging for most of us. £3.95. You one post and packaging a day. We've just covered the cost of that, haven't we? Because most of us, it's £3.95 for the whole day. And you've just got all 16 Flight of the Butterfly printed parchment, 16 sheets, 2 of each design, so 8 in total, and 112 GSM printed parchment. Okay. Let me look at all the details.
So if you're thinking quite cleverly about this, okay. So we've shown you your kit that was £9.99. Your inserts were £4.99. So let's take that up to say £15 because we all know I'm not good at maths. Then you've got your parchment.
We're at 21.
So we're at 21. We've
21.
still not
at the price.
The original price of the toppers.
Just for the price of the toppers. That's a really good point. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you're absolutely right.
So it's worth adding all of it in.
100%.
Because if you were going to buy it anyway, because of how gorgeous it was, then just treat yourself to the rest of it.
Exactly. Now there's the music as well.
I love that one.
I love the music. Yeah, look at this. You get 2 of the music
so
designs.
Pretty.
It's pretty, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Now, would you like the acetate as well? You're thinking you haven't got the acetate. We have. We have.
No, we haven't.
We've got everything. It's so exciting. Now then, I think a lot of you have now got to the point where you're going, I've got what's happening now.
Yeah.
I've got what's happening now. I need to get this now.
You do, because you don't want to miss out. That's the most important thing. You know it's gonna drop down. You know it's gonna be an amazing price. So
I mean, already, if you can get acetate of this luxury foiled quality acetate for £11.99, you're checking out, aren't you?
Absolutely. This is incredible acetate as well. The designs here are just beautiful. So you've got 4 of each design, which is incredible. But this is high quality acetate. You're going to be able to make things from this as well, and not just sort of like using this as maybe card fronts or overlaying it. I'm talking about like 3D projects.
Yeah.
Look at that. That one is so gorgeous with the butterflies on.
4 sheets of every single design. Baskets are filling up, and excuse the pun, but it is flying out the door. Flying out the door. Do you fancy another half-price deals? Buy one, get one free. You may as well chuck 2 into your box, mightn't you? Into your bag, into your basket. Oh my goodness me! Oh, I love your acetate.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Absolutely. That sounded weird, didn't it? I love your acetate. That sounded really weird, Natalie. But she wondered what I was going to say. Oh, I love your acetate. What do you know? Oh, Dan, you are lovely. Thank you. I was thinking, I wonder if it would be great if we had a different colour to put it on so you can see it.
Oh, look at that now.
That's better.
Look at those designs.
Oh, thank you,
This
T.
is so detailed.
Isn't it?
This is incredible.
It is, isn't it? Absolutely. Now, sorry, I was just looking for my mirror pad. Yes, I found it. I found it. Okay, so just let me show you this one as well, just so you can see, just to show you the difference in the designs. I mean, they're all absolutely...
I know. This damask is so nice. And this is what I mean about all of the patterns.
Yeah.
We've taken them from that main collection and then just put it through in the parchment. We've put it through again here with that gorgeous damask detail and the swirl borders. Yeah. Everything works together.
But and you can use that in such small sections if you want
exactly.
to.
You could do a little element with it. So much with this.
Brilliant.
You could cut this down, you could do sort of like a front panel card, but then you could use it on the inside of your card as well. There's so many different uses for acetate.
Gorgeous. Now then, my lovelies, so would you also... We're still not done. We're still not done.
Still not finished.
Still not done. The Flight of the Butterflies. Now, I know everybody loves the little books, don't they? This is A6 Mirror Magic Pad, all to match completely for this collection. Now, I do anticipate a lot of you multi-buying this one.
I would imagine so. Because this is incredible.
Helen and Deborah checked out on pre-order. This is, but again, you can see the quality. You can, I mean, It's actually really difficult for me to show you that because of how shiny it
Oh,
actually
it is
Look.
so incredibly shiny.
Yeah.
But again, you could use these with a little bit of mirror behind. Maybe use your A6 mirror mats in the variety of different colours like we had on Tuesday. Layer these all on top of each other. You could just cut out these butterflies simply and use them in completely different ways. Maybe pop your dies in with them or cut out some elements, layer parchment behind.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous.
And do you know what? It's so lovely seeing so many of you coming in trying to get the entire collection. I mean, look at that. That is a kaleidoscope, isn't it? Of your butterflies, the collective word. Catherine's had 2, Sheila's had 2. Do you want to know your deal, everybody? Do you want to know your deal on this? Yeah, 36. They're 300 GSM. They're absolutely beautiful. Always sold phenomenally well at £8.99, but we said dynamite deals, didn't we? Under £5. We've just saved you the post and packaging. Again, you could use that towards your post and packaging tomorrow.
Very true.
That's, you know, it doesn't have to all be today, does it? Just use
Nope.
these savings. Oh, look.
See, this is one where I would be fussy cutting around all of those butterflies and then cutting an aperture out and then like sticking my parchment behind.
Oh, that's a lovely
And
idea.
if you get like 4 of those designs, or you alternate between the different elements you've got, you can make like a little lantern, or you could maybe pop it onto another piece of card and pop sort of some fairy lights behind. That would be really cool.
This book is exceptional. It really is. Now, what do you find that if anybody's watching, they're quite new, what do you tend to get through the most? Is it the toppers? Is it the inserts? Is it the books? What do you tend to use the most of?
Probably the toppers.
The toppers?
Yeah, the
Okay.
toppers first, always.
Yeah.
And then I'm always a fan of using parchment, so parchment would probably be next.
Okay.
So
it might be an idea to pop another one of the toppers.
Yeah,
Probably another one of the book and another one of the parchment.
definitely.
Okay. There you go. Now we've got a finishing touches. Is it this one here?
It is.
Saw this. This is a great idea.
It's really cool, isn't it? Well, I think this is the last time we did this.
Right.
With this collection. We've not really done it that often. But in here you get, they're 7x7 in size, and you've just got little tags, you've got sentiment elements, we've got smaller toppers, so it's great just to use. You know when you've got an extra bit of space on your card, or maybe you've got like on the sheet here, I've got toppers but they're not the right size or shape for what I'm looking for, or the sentiment isn't what I want on my main image, then these are great because you can use them, add them on into your spacing. They coordinate because they're all designed together.
Yeah.
It's a really great idea.
I think this is a lovely idea.
It's really nice, isn't it?
But it might be you just want to do one of the smaller cards as well and really utilise.
Or maybe you've just got a tiny bit of, cardstock left over. It fits on a 4x4, so you need that sentiment and a really sort of like nice sized image to go on it. These work perfectly, and you've got border strips as well.
Border strips as well, and this is absolutely knockout, isn't it? And have you seen the price tag, everybody? Seriously? With the mirror mat crashing. Oh, I thought that was the dynamite price.
I did, to be fair.
We didn't talk about that in the meeting.
We didn't actually.
We did not.
A little bit of a surprise there, Kat.
That's not on my pad of pre-production, producer Kat.
Wow.
Oh my days. That is shocking.
Incredible.
£2.99.
That's such a good idea, Kat.
99.
You know, for like, if you do like a crafty hamper for all your friends.
Well, pop that in. £2.99.
Absolutely. You can't get anything for £2.99.
That is unbelievable. You've got all the sentiments there as that. I mean, I hope your day is just as special as you are to me.
There are some really good sentiments.
Enjoy the
really,
little
really good
things.
ones.
Borders, sentiments, toppers, handmade just for you. Borders, all 300 GSM, all the quality, all pre-die cut. They easily pop out. That's the steal of the deal so far this afternoon, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah. The only thing is with this collection, it's like, I know that when I've watched our lovely Natalie do beautiful demonstrations, she tends to like to put a nice bow on, don't you?
I do sometimes.
Yeah, you
do
like a nice
sometimes
bow.
love a little additional element.
Yeah. The only thing is, it's, you know, that's a difficult collection to match the ribbon of.
It really is, because of the different tones that you've got in here.
Yeah.
It's not just a green and you can use a lime green, or it's not like you could use like
teals in there.
Yeah.
And funny colours.
They are
aren't
sort of very quirky colours.
Now, am I right in thinking you choose the ribbons for each collection?
It is one of my jobs.
It is one of your jobs.
Yeah.
And I tell you what, I have to say, I think you do this job to the absolute nth degree.
I do try.
Look at that. I mean, every colour that you want to bring out of this collection in these luxury toppers and these finishing touches, these bronzes you've got, these beautiful. What colour do you call that? That's gorgeous.
It's like a taupe. That one. So you've got sort of like a really nice sort of grey brown.
Yeah.
Then we've got sort of like the gorgeous deep chocolates, because we've got
that's-
those in there as well. We've obviously got
Green.
we've got 2 shades of orange now. I was very
Yes, we have.
I mean, it is my favourite colour anyway.
Oh, is it?
However, yeah.
Well, that's handy.
Absolute
That's what
favourite
you
colour.
said about the dog bowl I got you.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
there you go.
So I chose like a fresh sort of really bright orange, but then I needed a rusty orange because there's a lot of deep sort of like amber tones in here. So we've got that too. We've got the teal because we needed the teal, obviously. So there is a great selection
That
of
is
colours
beautiful.
here. You can definitely find one colour that works with every single topper
Totally
element.
agree.
Not even your toppers. It's going to work with your
Parchment, your
mirror book,
inserts,
your
your everything,
parchment,
yeah.
everything.
Everything. Beautiful. So if you're always wondering who is the amazing lady behind the actual choice of the ribbon for each collection, this amazing lady
It's
here.
me.
It's me, she says. So your code is SQHD for Hunkydory, 84, and would you believe £5.99 for 3 metres of each 8 colourways.
It's 24 metres in total.
24 metres
It's
of
a lot of ribbon, you know.
20.
It's a lot of ribbon.
You're not going to go into your local haberdashery and get that for that price, and you certainly won't get that
Absolutely not.
collection.
Yeah, I don't even think you'd get like a full reel of ribbon for that nowadays.
Absolutely.
It's quite pricey, and I know.
You do know. She does know. It's one lady that knows a ribbon. It's our Natalie. Right then, so we've had the acetate in the collection. We've had the inserts. We've had the luxury toppers. We've had the essential, the finishing touches toppers. We've had the parchment, the card, the toppers, the inserts, the acetate,
We've had
the
it
little
all.
book,
The ribbon.
the lot,
All
the
of
ribbon.
it.
It's all there individually. You can have as many as you like of each one while the stocks last. The ribbon hasn't got many left, by the way. We're going to have a demonstration, and then we're going to go to our next watercolour escapes individual collection, Dynamite Deals as well.
Okay,
Over to
let's
you,
do
gorgeous.
this. So I'm going to do in full flight, and I'm going to pick this topper shape here. I love the shapes in this.
They're
They're
great.
so different from normal.
diverse, aren't they?
Yeah, they're gorgeous. So I'm going to take this sheet, and I'm going to take Dare to Dream, and then we might bring in some finishing touches as well. So this is the cardstock I've chosen to use, and I've already cut this down to 6 inches across, and then with this border, and you said this before when you were looking at this, you were like, oh, you're going to need to fussy cut that. Well, yes, we are going to need to fussy cut around this because I want to bring it back into my design. So just going around all of these shapes, and it's really easy to actually fussy cut this out.
it?
It's kind of like little semicircles.
Ah.
So just going around all of those shapes. We've just got a little element to cut out here. And then we're going to add it back onto our card. So let's take that down here. Now, I just want to check what size this topper is. So it is 5. So we're going to do a 5 by 5 fold back. So if I take my trimmer, and let's just trim this down because this is a full sheet of A4. So let's just take that to 10. We'll just add that off there, and we're going to take the same off the top. So just bringing that back in, lining that up, making sure it's nice and flat on there, and then we're going to use our score tool. Now, when you're scoring on your mirror, we always recommend you score on the back because it's got like a shinier finish. It's just easier to score on this side than on your
That's
other
a good
side.
tip. Brilliant.
So I'm going to score it at 2.5 and then at 5. And then I'm just going to fold this over and then use my burnishing tool just to add that back over, and then we're going to add this on top here. Now, I want to do this differently, so what we're going to do is fold this onto here, and before we did it at 2.5 and 5, this time we're going to do it at 5 and then at 7.5,
Okay.
which is the other way around. And then when we add this onto here now, it will, it should have allowed us, I think I've done it the wrong way around, haven't I? I should have done it that way. Let me just, I should have done it the way I was supposed to do it. So if I do it at 2.5 and then at 5, which is the way we did it before, and then what you can do with your cardstock, which is quite clever actually sometimes, is just rescore it the other way. And I always like to just then sort of flatten it out on here, and it gets rid of that score. Not perfectly, but it does help remove it a little bit. And then we're going to fold it that way. So now this will sit on our card this way round. And you get that nice sort of dimension within there. So let's just
It's like being
add...
at the theatre, isn't it?
It is a
Having all the
little
drapes over
bit.
the top.
A little bit fancy.
Yeah.
So let's pop our tape onto here now. I'm going to add it just onto this element here, and then I'm going to add it to the top of my mirror. Now, when you're using mirror, always use a dry adhesive. So tape anything like that over sort of your glue, because it has that. It doesn't have a porous top, so it can't absorb into anything. There we go. So you need to be able to use your dry adhesive, and that's just going to allow it to stick better. So pop this in.
And the way,
like
I don't know about you, Natalie, but do you ever think that when you're making all these savings on these Dynamite deals and you're buying them bulk and things, that's the time to top up on your red tape and your glues and your...
You might as well, because the money that you save in here, it's well worth adding those extra elements in.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to add my foam pads onto this side here, because we are going to have this sort of going over the edge of our card. So I'm just going to place that onto here now, and then I'm going to use my other elements that we've got on this one. So I'm going to put Dare to Dream, and that one's just going to fit over the bottom here. So let me get some of my other foam pads. So let's pop one.
We've just popped the topper collection,
corner.
by the way, back on your screen. It should be $24.99. And it's at $9.99. Keith, is that knocked out from Paper Dynamics? He's stripping off across the studio. Da, da, da. He was. He's stripping in front of you there, Natalie. Getting you all excited. You won't look up now, look. I'm not having any of it.
And then let's put in our two gorgeous... See, I want to pop them there, but it is actually going to go over. So let me get my fabulous finishes toppers, because I can use one of these smaller ones which fit a little bit nicer. So we've got Dare to Dream on here, and let's put this one in because this matches perfectly actually. It says me to you. So we'll add that just up there in that top corner. You could add a little bow there possibly if you wanted to, but we're just going to pop that in there and we will be done. So it's a really beautiful way of mixing and matching this collection. And again, when you need to, you can use those elements from that fabulous finishing collection to just add the extra special touch. Look at how the light shines off this. If you make to sell, how are people not going to stop and need to have a look at this?
How would you even price to sell that?
It is so absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And if you want to make it even more extravagant, you could add, where this panel is here, to help this topper sort of sit better, we could add a panel of acetate in there.
Oh, yeah.
Those gorgeous designs that we've got, we could add that in as well.
That's incredible. It really is. So if you think about it, all you need there is your toppers, which are $9.99.
Yep.
Your finishing touching toppers, which are $2.99.
So for £40.
That's it. So not yeah.
Yeah,
£14. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Look at you, £13.98.
I'm getting better at
yeah,
maths.
you are. You're brilliant. And you could make that many cards as that extravagant as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Brilliant. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Now we're going to, you've got the idea, so rather than spending as long as we did on the butterfly one, not to do this one any disservice, it's absolutely beautiful. I'll put some inspiration out for you, but you've got the idea now, so we're doing the same again with different, not identical, but we've got the inserts and we've got the card and we've got the toppers. So this is your incredible watercolour escapes. Oh my goodness me. Look,
It's really nice.
isn't it?
The artwork that's in here is going to sort of take you back to maybe trips to parts of the different countryside or little villages, but it's done in such a gorgeous way where it's so colourful and vibrant.
Isn't it? And again, all these lovely shapes, all this beautiful luxury again. The attention to detail, the artwork. I mean, look at these lovely cottages here. All the foiling, all the borders. Look at that. You just want to go inside and light the little log burner and get all snuggly, don't you?
That would be nice.
Wouldn't it? And get a nice book, get a nice stew on in the slow cooker.
Some pastry for dipping in.
Oh, yes. Oh, I'm going on holiday with you, Natalie. But look at this again, sentiments and borders and colours and absolutely divine. And don't worry, everybody, it's already checked out. That's not going to be your prize today. Again, lots of detail. If I just get some more here, again, you are my sunshine, especially for you. Now, you all are also getting the cardstock. So if I can show you the cardstock as well, I think you're going to absolutely love this. And we're thinking about, as you start to go through, because I know a lot of you obviously have finished, a lot of people have finished Christmas cards, and are now, especially those of you that sell, and are now thinking about spring.
Yep.
So we've got snowdrops and daffodils.
Yeah,
and
we've got all of those elements in here to sort of move you through the seasons. Yeah. It's just a really gorgeous collection, and this as well, to note, is a fabulous finishes collection. So in all of your toppers, your foiling's got a really nice sort of crackled sort of detail into it. So it's different from sort of our flat plain foiling as well, which means it costs a little bit more to do. Right. So another collection that's a little bit more expensive to bring to you. But the price that you're going to see today.
That's what makes today even more exceptional.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? You're getting like the highest level of quality of Hunkydory for the lowest price that they've ever done.
Exactly.
That's a win-win.
So good.
Yes. Please, again, if you are new to this, in fact, I've just been to a bakery in Henley and Arden. And I heard a lady talking about buying fabrics. I told her about Sewing Street. I heard a lady that runs the bakery talking about card making. I've just sold one of our die cutting machines to the lady that served me. Julie, I've got a number in my bag. I've sold a die cutting machine. So anyway, it just shows how many people are into it. My uncle, Steve, that owns this business, my uncle is a watercolour artist, and I've got paintings.
He would love this.
I would just frame that and gift that to him.
Some of this cardstock is...
That's artwork.
It is that, isn't it? It's absolutely phenomenal.
Yeah. That is an app.
It doesn't even look like someone... It doesn't even look like cardstock. It looks like someone's gone out on a day and hand-painted all of these elements, from the cardstock, the toppers, the floral images that you've got in here.
It's incredible work.
It's so nice.
And my neighbours just said, what a pretty collection, very uplifting. It really is, isn't it, Julie?
It's so nice.
It really, really is. Oh, look at these. This is proper artwork. I wouldn't want to even fold that or cut that or anything.
I know. Thinking of compositions and ways and how to use this and get the most of it and still keep that identity.
Wow.
It's really quite difficult because it is so beautiful.
Can I show you my favourite?
Go for it.
Now this, I'm going to take a photograph of the artwork that my uncle does, and I'm telling you, it's like this. Look at this. Look.
Really nice, isn't it?
I want to go and stay there. Oh no, I thought I was in trouble then, Sue. Oh, Sue, I panicked then. She went, such bad manners. I thought, oh no, what have I done? Oh, such bad manners to miss these amazing prizes. Now that I do agree with Sue. I had a right panic then. I've indulged to add some classy style to the thank you notes I sent to my jewellery customers. Oh, Sue, what a great idea.
Do you know what as well, Sue? Not only making thank you cards, but also you could make little boxes. If you've got a scoreboard, or if you buy our mini scoreboard, because that's a little bit more of a better starting price, then you can use the scoreboard. You can score these and make little boxes to pop in your jewellery, so you can coordinate both your cards and your boxes that you're sending the jewellery in.
See, I love that. That's what I love about the fact that we've got Jewellery Maker. I love that, myself included, I always thought I'd only be Jewellery Maker. I was cut through, I was Jewellery Maker, like a sticker rock. But honestly, I am loving Hobby Maker and Hunkydory and all our amazing brands, honestly. And I love the fact that we're crossing over and adding, because if you make jewellery, you want to make your thank you cards, your notes, you might want to make your business cards, all complimentary, tags, make your own boxes, bracelet boxes, necklace boxes, earrings boxes, everything you want to make from all of this is brilliant.
It's really good. It's so good, isn't it?
It's brilliant. We're so lucky to have you on board. We really are. You're amazing. Again, the artwork, I'm going to keep saying it, it's absolutely exceptional. Absolutely exceptional. These, now we've got inserts and the double-sided paper. I'm going to show you the inserts first, if I may. And it's this lovely soft lens effect.
Yeah, it's really nice. It's a little bit more sort of muted than the cardstock, than the inserts for our Miri collection, but it fits so well with the theme of sort of like those watercolour washes, those sort of dreamy escapes that we've got. It is really, really beautiful.
Escape, yeah. I mean, that one with the topper that we've just. In fact, can you humour me while I grab that? Because is it the same? In fact, hang on a second. Do you mind if I just? I know
it's the one on the top.
Is it
the one?
No, it's here.
Is it there?
Yeah. Look at this. Look at. Now you've got that on. You've got that as your card, and then you open. Look at that.
It's such a lovely thing to have it sort of mirror the design that you've got. It really is. It makes the person who receives it as well think, oh wow, they've really thought about everything when they've made this card.
Yeah. Love it. So 36 sheets, 3 of each design. Okay, so those are all the matching inserts, and again, you've got all that beautiful artwork, all the different designs. I mean, it's exceptional work. I think this collection is absolutely incredible. And then you get these as well. You get the double-sided papers as well. And you should pay $4.99 just for the double-sided papers. And when Hunkydory do double-sided papers, watch this, right? This is the other side, okay?
I know. It breaks my heart sometimes. You just don't want to use it.
Look at
you
that.
do not want to use it.
You don't, do you?
No.
That is the double-sided sheet.
But when they're at a price like this, then we can buy doubles.
Yep.
So we've got 2 well, you won't have 2 of everything. You'll have 6 of everything instead of 3 of everything. You'll be able to, you don't need to choose. We've got 3 of that design, 3 of that design.
I mean, look, all your daffodils. You want a bunch of daffodils? There you go. All those gorgeous designs, all double-sided. All of that for $4.99.
It's incredible.
Goodness gracious, that's dynamite. My goodness me, we weren't kidding. All the double-sided papers, all 150 GSM. Then you've got your lovely inserts as well to match perfectly. 24 of the inserts, 12 of the double-sided sheets for $4.99.
Crazy.
This is awesome. Now, what's our Julie say? She just said, sorry, can I have it on the big screen, sweetie? Only because I can't read it from there, it's too small. Julie's on the Wirral, I saw you this morning. Hello, Julie. On the artwork pictures, I would apply some crushed genuine gemstones and make into a gemstone picture, frame them and display. They'd look beautiful.
That would look amazing,
Wicked
wouldn't it?
idea.
That would be awesome.
Yeah. Oh, Julie, yeah. Yeah, so do keep grabbing that one. That's really naughty. Love that design. Wow. Oh, now we've got the pop-out windows as well, haven't we? Ah, ha, ha, ha. This is what we mean by a pop-out window, isn't it?
No,
it's not.
They're completely different. They're just on the side here, underneath your notepad. They're under there. So these are concept cards that we put together. They've got decoupage on the inside. They are so quick and easy.
They come like that?
They come like that. So you just take out the centres, and then we've got an element sheet that folds within the inside of it. And then you put your pyramage on.
That is brilliant.
They're really good. And you get your card blanks with these already. So you've already got your design. So on your big sheet, you've got all of your pyramage elements.
Pyramage.
Yeah, so they just pop out and sit on top of the middle section, which comes out. That's like an aperture.
So this pops out.
Yeah.
I'm not going to pop it out all the way, but can you see there? Look, it's pre-die cut, look.
So you take that out, pop all your pyramage onto it, and then there's an inside of your card, which you stick in the middle. and then add that layer on.
Oh my
But
days.
this comes with instructions on how to make them. It comes with your envelopes for posting as well. And you can make in this, I want to say 8, but I think that might be wrong. It's 12. So you've got 4 designs and you get 3 of each.
Oh my days, that is absolutely brilliant. Let me put that the right way. Now this should be $19.99. The designs are beautiful. Look at you like the artwork. It's still in these pop-out cards. And you want to know the good news? That's not your final buy price. Look. This is brilliant. Look at
These
the art.
are awesome.
Oh my goodness me, 12 cards, 12 quality cards, 49 pence a card.
And that's the actual finishing price as well. All you need is your foam pads and your tape, which we've all got at home. So for that, and you've got an envelope to send it in. We're not having to find an envelope for that. It's mad, isn't it?
That's your second absolutely ridiculous steal deal. They've all been steal deals, but that is just incredible. And just remember, you get those sheets as well to go with it. £5.99. Thank you very much. That's one of those things where you just say, oh, it accidentally fell in my basket.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I didn't realise I'd done that.
Yeah. The thing is, if somebody said to you, hang on a minute, if somebody was just doing a little checking on what you're spending and then you saw that and you said $5.99, they wouldn't have anything to say.
No, they wouldn't.
No.
No, absolutely not.
They
I
wouldn't
don't
have
think
anything to
any of the things you buy today show someone's going to say, how on it? What were you doing here? When you tell, you tell them how much it should have been and how much you paid for it. There is no way anyone's shouting at you.
No, I've got a little book.
Absolutely no way.
I've got a little book as well. I'm just popping some of these. I think one's just fallen over. I've got so many lovely designs. I want you to show you some inspiration as well. Move those out of the way for a moment. So the little, this always makes me giggle because it is little, but my goodness me, it's deep.
There is a lot you're getting in here. And if you like that artwork and you think it's as stunning in that collection, wait till you see these. When we're talking about popping these in frames, these you could instantly take out and pop into little sort of square frames. You could make a whole, selection.
It's like those tiles, those things that you order your prints off for your photographs.
Yeah, you could pop these on canvases. You could sort of use some decoupage glue, some like white, you could do it with white craft glue actually.
Yeah.
Get some sort of like 5x5 small canvases.
Yeah.
And you could sort of stick these onto those canvases. No one would ever know.
Lovely artwork. So, I'm just going to look at,
That one is one of my favourites. It is stunning.
That's the kind of artwork I buy in a shop.
Exactly. You'd spend
100%.
hundreds of pounds on a piece like that, wouldn't you?
And I wouldn't mind. We're going to give you 55 seconds. You've been treating yourself. We're going out in style. Now, don't worry, Natalie's coming back a little bit later on, but look at this. You've got how many designs of each? 6 of each design,
6 of each design.
25 designs in this amazing, you can make a fortune on this book if you wanted to. And it's not stopping at $9.99. I mean, my goodness me. It's just incredible.
You could pop them onto coasters. You could make coasters with these. You could pop them on canvases, like we said earlier. You can obviously card make with these if you wish to. But you truly do not need to do anything with this. This isn't something that we need to sort of die cut out, decoupage. All of these images are just stunning.
Yeah, this is incredible. I need to buy this book. I need to buy this book. Thank you for checking out ahead of time. Thank you for trusting us. You know the kind of dynamite deals we've been doing today. Is that foxgloves? Are they foxgloves?
Yes.
Yeah. £5.99. And just when you think you're finished and you've got all that lovely artwork,
we've got your sentiments for you.
Sentiments as
Pop them on.
Yeah.
Don't even have to cut into that.
Nope.
One of those sentiments onto those gorgeous images, a little bit of mirror. You've got a gorgeous selection of cards there.
I love the fact that the artwor's square as well.
Yeah, it's a little bit different from your A6, isn't it?
Look, still going.
Really nice.
Oh, I like that as well. Oh, I tell you what, honestly, I'm art mad at home. If and when you ever come for dinner at my house.
Okay. I'm still waiting for my invite.
Oh, you can come and stay anytime you want. There will be alcohol involved.
That's fine.
That's okay with you. Look at that. Yeah, shall we have a little works do? Little pre-Christmas works do. Let's do it. Yeah, there you go. Let's do it. There you go, you lovely snowdrops. I'm still going. We're still going. Oh, I love that.
It's so moody, isn't it?
Yeah, look, and we're still going. I'm so sorry. It takes me a while. I'm trying to get through this book as quickly as I can.
You have to see all the images, though.
You do? I can't watch
because every single one is completely different.
Absolutely divine. Still going, still going. I think we might be... There you go. Finally got to the end. I'm going to say that's in my top 5 of everything I've seen from Hunkydory so far.
Really?
That book.
It is quite incredible. It's a gorgeous collection.
Yeah, absolutely stunning. Right then, all I would suggest is grab those deals while you can, while they're at that reduced amount of price point. If you're thinking, well, this is all very good, hobby maker, but I've got nowhere to store it. I need different boxes for different designs and different collections. I'm going to get myself in a mess. Oh my goodness me, has the Halifax Hulk got that covered for you after the break? And I'm warning you now, he's in a Christmas jumper. We'll see you after the break.
We're going.
We're going.
But we're going.
We're all going to the Creative Craft Show at the Birmingham NEC from Thursday the 3rd to Sunday the 6th of November.
We'll be bringing goodie bags, a tombola, and a chance for you to meet your favourite guests and presenters across all channels.
Not to mention the opportunity to shop and to be inspired by some of the best crafting brands around.
And because we're going, you can get discounted tickets of up to 40% by using the code Birmingham40.
And logging on to creativecraftshow.co.uk.
So, come and meet the family.
Between the 3rd and 6th of November at the Birmingham NEC.
At the Creative Craft Show.
See you there.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
You want boxes, you want storage, the Halifax Hulk himself can deliver. Go, Keith.
I'm here. Yes, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, how the devil are you?
I'm liking the
That went much
Rudolph.
better than in rehearsal, didn't it?
Oh, that was great.
Oh, yeah. Listen, we've got them back. We've got them back in stock. They are here.
They're robust, aren't they? Ain't nothing in there, is there?
Oh, these are amazing. Yeah. So look, all of your crafting goodies, any of your organisations that you want. Look, they're all over the floor there, but never mind. It's okay. It'll be all right on the night.
Lovely.
This is a pack, Zena, of 20.
How many?
20.
20.
20. You can have any colour you want, as long as they're white.
As long as they want. Aha.
But
Hang on.
here's the thing.
What else can you
You
have?
can have any colour you want, as long as they're white. Or they are craft.
They're reversible. They're reversible.
They're reversible boxes.
And you might have always liked white, but I'm telling you now, because I've just done craft, the craft colour, that is bang on.
Yeah, and when you do them, obviously, the other way around, then the white, then because you've then got a white lined box. You see, you've got a quality white lined box. Yeah. Now, where do you need boxes?
Christmas boxes.
Christmas boxes. You were thinking, you're reading my mind again. Look, listen. This is all about having things to store things in for your craft room, to organise your craft room, because they're sturdy. You can put them on the end. You can create that library effect, as you would do in a bookcase. You can create them that way, or you can do them that way, or you can literally have them going up like the tower like we just had on there.
All your different cardstock, all your different collections, acetate, inserts, you name it.
Organised.
Jewellery, we were just talking about jewellery.
We were. Organise your craft room, organise your office, your home office, because don't forget, these could do for gas bill, electric bill, water rates, telephone. You know, you could organise all of your world to be able to be putting all of these in. But now listen, we're not going to send them to you like this. You're not going to get a whole load of fresh air come through the door. You do have to put them together. So let's just put those.
Will you show us how easy it is to do?
We'll do that in a minute. Yeah, because they're going to come to you flat packed. You're going to get them 20. This is how it's going to come. You will have to open the front door, but this is how you're going to get them. That's how they're going to come.
Do you need an Allen key? Do you need a drill?
No, you need nothing.
No.
You don't need anything. No tape.
Okay.
No sellotape.
No glue?
No glue. No nothing. You don't need nothing.
Don't believe you.
Honestly, it's this easy. Everything is pre-scored for you. You can see the template on there. It is. Everything's pre-scored. All you do is just fold it in on all of the creases, Zena. It's as easy as this. Everything is as easy as that. So we're just going to fold it in, okay? Fold in the little flaps there. We're going to fold in the little flaps there.
Yeah.
And we're going to fold, I'm going to try and show it so you can see them maybe, but we're going to fold that over there and tuck that in on that side, fold that in over there and tuck it on that side. Honestly, it's going to go...
Oh, it just tucks in the hole.
Just tucks in, yeah. They've got the little slots there for it to tuck in. And then you just fold in the lid, okay? And we're folding those little ears there. We're going to film it there. Put that in there. How long did that take? 20 seconds, 30 seconds?
And
you know, as easy as that. And I suppose if you wanted to take them apart again, then you can do it just as well. You can take them back and flat pack them. So if you want them out for a particular period of time, you can put them on and then flat pack them. But what about, Zena? What about, let's just put those over there.
Can I just quickly, Karen said, hi all, I have these, they're fab, they're really sturdy. It's a good job, innit, Karen? What have you put in yours? Oh.
Now, what about decorating them? You see, it's all about what I do about making your Christmas gifts and putting them into these wonderful, wonderful boxes. Holograms, we're going to have them coming up in a minute or two. But look, decorate the boxes. You could also decorate the sides as well. Yeah. Look at this one. How fantastic does that one look there? Amazing, with the coloured different holograms on there. You are really making something... you know, you could put a ribbon round
your
them.
Stencils, your stamps, anything. Your air gun with your stencils and sandtangling.
You could sandtangle them, couldn't you? How amazing would that be if you were to do a little bit of that as well? Look, now, the other thing as well, I went to the petrol station this morning, honestly, and they put me in the Christmas mode. Look, I got my little piglets on, but put them in the Christmas mode. And they were selling the selection boxes.
Exactly.
Selection boxes, no idea. But when you actually open them up, come on. When I was a wee boy, a selection box was a selection box.
Chocolates, weren't they?
I mean, nowadays, goodness me, they're not worth that money. You spend it on. What about decorating your boxes? What about making your own, personalised? What about? What
we
about?
need chocolate today.
We do. Oh, cakes
We've
and
got curly
chocolate.
whirlies and fudge. And...
If you sell these out, you can have the chocolate. There you go.
Can I back to the curly whirlies? Can I have the curly whirlies? I saw the curly whirlies.
They're all in it. Listen, you can make your own personal. Maybe your kids have got a favourite for chocolate.
That's a lovely idea.
My son's young lady friend, you know, she's gluten. She has to have gluten-free stuff. You can't go and just buy a gluten-free one. So you could make up a box that would be specific to the recipient. You know, how personalised would that well be?
Love it. Love it, love it. Now, we just had a message come in, and I'm so sorry, too busy having a natter. Sue said, back a truck up, Keith and Zena. I've been tidying up my craft room since Sunday. Sue, back a truck up, love. I'm telling you, I love it.
I love that one. That is great, yeah.
My neighbours just said, Halifax Hulk, I love it. I've got these, and they have got me far more organised. Perfect.
Oh, there you go.
Yes.
See, living testament that you need these all in your life. Look, you need all of them, all in your life. Oh, they're off again, look.
God.
Oh, we're ruining
Lord
the
in heaven, my poor dog.
Oh, it's taken me hours to...
You're all right. Look at that.
There's
only
13
there.
There was 20
got
to start with.
14.
They've all gone everywhere.
14.
Everywhere.
14.
Oh, they've gone everywhere. Zena. Oh, look, I've
14.
spoilt me display
Come on, 50.
now.
Come on. Come on.
You hold on to them a minute. I've just got to go tidy up a moment,
Back
Zena.
a truck up, I like it. Now, how do you think Keith could do it for £1 a box? That seems a bit low, doesn't it? Or do you fancy better than £1 a box? It's reversible, craft or white, white or craft. So the white will have the craft box inside and the craft will have the white. Ah, watch me hand. Right then, how about less than £1 each for all these? How about one of these boxes? I tell you what, it's not worth you making your own at this price. 84p each. All A4 boxes. Do you know the thing is as well? We're talking about if you make, my friend does bandanas for dogs. Doing that and then having some dog treats in there and having a puppy Christmas Eve box. That'd be like a pop box. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? But now you might be thinking, oh, I'd love to personalise these. If only we had some holographic alphabets. Keith.
Oh, if only you'd have said the word. What funny.
If only you'd have
We have got
the
most amazing range of alphabet words coming up for you. There you go.
Look!
Oh, they're all on there. They're all on there. Look, yeah, we've got the whole team.
Oh, you're
if you wanted to personalise, me and Ellie did. She's done a great job for me. But look, if you want to personalise your boxes, we have got the ultimate.
Brilliant.
Holographic letters, but not only the inners, you get the outers as well, Zena. Oh, wowzer.
You're ace. Karen says, hi, Hunky Keith, it's catching on. It's Hunky Keith, Hunky Halifax.
Oh.
And Zena, I have these boxes, now I can go to a certain colour cardstock and it doesn't take me hours. Genius.
Oh,
now
fantastic.
That's a really...
Yeah.
Because the more organised you are, the quicker it is to make. Because you go straight to it. Don't you?
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah.
You think about that, your grades, your shades of red, your shades of yellow, your shades of blue, your shades of green, your 50 shades of grey. I mean, you could do all of it.
Behave. Oh, don't get me started. Oh, I might want to go and watch that again. But you think about as well, you think about your stencils, your dies. You want somewhere to keep everything.
I put all my dies in these. I've got my round die box, I've got my rectangular die box, I've got my square die box, I've got my fancy shape box, I've got my letter.
Exactly.
My dies are all organised. They're all down on my trolley.
But again, if you do your own craft stall or you've got your own business and you have to keep all your own accounts and all your receipts and all that sort of stuff for the VAT man and all that kind of thing and your tax return, these are brilliant for all that sort of stuff as well. You know, and your post that comes through the door, get yourself organised. This is nice. Now, Julie just said, I've made labels for mine. You're organised with low-tack tape, which comes off easy. If I want to change what's in there as a gift, those letters are great. Great idea. Yeah, because instead of writing on them, use your low-tack tape and then you can post-it notes and whatnot. And you can
absolutely could do that, couldn't it?
Can we see those decorated ones again, Keith?
Yeah, sure, yeah, absolutely.
Lovely.
Oh, look, yeah, so, I mean, again, this is a brilliant job of what Andrea has done with these. Look at that. With all of the different holograms on there. You are really personalising. Of course, they are slightly bigger than A4, so they will comfortably take your A4 size sheets for sure.
Keith, just speaking of decorating, can you see this? I'm sorry, you might have to peer around your tower of boxes. Can you see this this message here? Look. Oh, there you go, in front of you, sweetheart. Hi, Zena and Keith. I love these boxes. I've been making selection boxes for the family, says Tina.
Oh, wow. Oh, look at them. They are fantastic.
Oh, look at that.
Oh,
And she's put a little party popper in there as well. What a lovely idea.
Tina, that is amazing.
I
isn't it,
like
really?
that.
But you see, there you go. And look, she's lined all of the boxes as well on the
Yeah.
inside.
That's great.
Personalised it. I mean, that makes it special, doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
Makes
Of course
it
it does.
really, really special.
Of course
So,
it does.
yeah, you know, I think that makes your gift, you know, it doesn't
Personal.
really matter. If you've just put some inexpensive chocolates in them, it makes them $1 million. I always say things that are handmade are much more precious.
Thing is as well, I always buy my dad every year. He always wants his socks. He wants socks. Socks are such a pain in the what's it to wrap. And they always look like what they are. So wouldn't that be lovely to have a bit of tissue, put your different socks in there, and it's like, here's a golf themed, and then you could do all golf designs on the front, couldn't you? I think it's a brilliant idea. Oh dear. So Ivy, it's okay. He's throwing things at you. Come here. Sorry. Right then, now yet again, a little bit like the cheeky £2.99 silly deal that lovely Kat did earlier on that we didn't discuss in the preparation meeting. She said we're going to do something that we didn't discuss now, so I have no idea what she said. The what, sorry? These are back in stock, yeah. 84 pence each, yeah. It's brilliant.
Yep,
You're happy
yep.
with it? Yeah,
That would be
great.
good price.
Everybody's happy. Everybody's happy. Keith's happy, I'm happy, you're happy.
Can I just say that thousands...
Oh, yeah.
Thousands have gone already to crafters like you at home. Thousands have been purchased already.
Yep.
Packs of 20, we have sold gazillions.
Gazillions.
But we ran out of stock.
Yes.
So we've got them back. And they're back for now. But they're going quick. And the clock's going down. Where are you at?
I don't know, I've no idea. Oh, good Lord, don't look, Keith. Just don't look, Keith. Right, no idea what's happening. Just don't tell him. 20% of the stock is actually in baskets. 14. No, we've never done $14.99 before, have we? That now makes them 74 pence a box. 74 pence a box. You do well to go into a supermarket, don't you, and buy a paper bow for 50p. This is a whole ready-made box, either in the white or the craft, because you get both, because they're reversible, for 74p an A4 box.
That is amazing.
You don't get the chocolate, by the way.
No, you don't get the chocolate. The chocolate's an extra. But
he won't get out the studio with the chocolate today.
Somehow, I don't think I will.
Pence. 74 pence. And if you want those lovely hologram letters, they're coming up in a minute, aren't they?
Yep, they are.
This is brilliant. This is brilliant. Thing is, now this is going to sound awful, and I don't mean to sound mean, but people have got, you know, less money to go around at the moment. It's getting a bit tight for people, and I'm not casting aspersions, but however, when you do something like that selection box, when you buy those little, because the selection boxes, like you said, they're like £1.50, £2, £3, depending on the size, and they look, it's all packaging.
It's all packaging.
It's all
Yep,
packaging.
it's all
You open it
packaging.
and there's literally no chocolate in there. So also, if you do what Tina does, I hope you don't mind me saying this, Tina, but you line it with tissue or shredded paper or whatever, actually a little goes a lot further.
It does.
Visually.
Yep.
So you can spend less, but it still look more impressive. Does that make sense?
Yep.
So I think that's a really savvy way to go. I really like that idea. You know, it was already selling out. I mean, with Susan's getting another 10. Susan's like, I'm having another 10.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't want to use them all at once, they're going to come flat pack. They're not going to take up a lot of room in your office or your craft room. So you don't have to make up all 20. I mean, we've got them all stacked up here. But if you don't want to be things. But
brilliant.
If do you know, the world now revolves around carriers, doesn't it?
Yes.
Everything is like, can I order it? Like ordering from us today. We've got to send it to you in a box. You could send if you've got a little business and you make and sell, you could send these out.
Absolutely.
On the carrier.
Yep.
And that fits through most letterboxes.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
So if you want to be able to make and sell,
good point.
What I would suggest, if you are sending them out, is just tape the edges, because obviously you don't want to get any water going inside them. But once you've taped there, and across on the two on the bottom, if you put some tape on them, that makes it watertight. This is a coated material, so it does... I won't say it's waterproof, but it's got a certain degree of water resistance on there.
Right, okay.
However, you could colorise them, as Tina's done there. You can stamp on them. You can use all of your holograms on there. You can really finish them off. If you want to stamp all of them, just use the Stays on ink, and you can.
I was just going to ask you that. Brilliant. So it still takes a stamp.
Yeah, it will. You can stamp all over it, no problem at all. Of course, on the inside.
Can I just clarify for anybody that's just new? He means using a stamp and ink. Don't stamp on them. They're not that robust. Don't take your temper out on a box.
Not unless you filled it with concrete first. However,
pick it up.
the craft side is uncoated.
Right.
So therefore, you know, you could use any colorisation on the uncoated side. So
that might make a difference as well, mightn't it? Yeah, brilliant.
I mean, there's so much choice and options as to what you can do with them.
They're brilliant.
But we've come down. Kat has done an amazing price for you today, which is fantastic. I mean, I'm going to go lie down in a dark room after this show.
I think you might need to. Great for your jewellery as well. Great for your clothes. A lot of people buy scarves for people for Christmas.
Absolutely.
You know, or a scarf and a hat set or a scarf and glove set. How lovely to go in there. Absolutely beautiful. Brilliant deal. Yeah. Brilliant. Can't make them for that, can you, yourself? Why would you? When you got them already done. 74 pennies. Brilliant for wrapping as well, because it makes it super easy. So $14.99. We've never done that price before. Liz has just got 3. Craft has just got 2. Shirley's just got 2. Valerie's just got 2. Everybody's multi-buying. Congratulations. Well done. Right. We need those holograms, my friend. Can I grab that board again? No.
Look, let's just wheel this all over here for us, Zena, shall we? We're just going to wheel it all over here because I've no idea. You might know a John. You might
I was just going to say, who's John?
I don't know. It could be any John you like. It could be. But listen, the thing is, Zena, how many times, Zena, can you go into any gift store and buy a cup, a mug,
never, ever,
a card?
In 51 years, my friend, it has never happened.
You cannot buy your name because it's a special name.
Not on a single thing. It's weird.
Yeah, well, no, it's not weird. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful name. But listen, with this range, it doesn't matter what your name is. You'll be able to spell that out. Oh. You are getting the complete alphabet, all 26 letters in lowercase, but you get 3 of everything.
Oh, great.
Yes.
Oh.
So you've got 3 E's, 3 I's, 3 K's, 3 L's, 3 Z's. Right. So you can play around with this as much. But don't forget, Zena, just hold that up again for a moment.
You've got a bird on
because
there.
You've got the yin and the yang. We've got the cat up here, and we've got the cat there. And so you've got the stencil.
Brilliant.
So you could use this again and again and again and use your inks there and everything as well. And we've got the little accents in there. And we've got the little birdie as well. And we also get a number 1 included in the set. So you get 3 pigeons and 3 number 1s.
They're not pigeons. That's a little robin.
It's a little robin there, yeah. So you get all the. Are they fantastic? Now, they're already die cut for you. You don't have to do anything other than.
How'd you get them out?
Give them a massage and pop them out of the things. I mean, it's literally, this is as good as it's going to get.
84
Comes in a lovely little packet, but
it's
not taking a little bit of space in your craft room, is it really? But
it can go in a box.
It can go in the box.
Got a box?
Yeah, just put them all in the box there. But you've got everything, and it's that easy to just pop them out, Zena. Look, there we go. There's our J. Here we've got a little. There's a H.
That's already done for.
So you can really have a lot of fun with these. You can really. They're brilliant.
Brilliant. What a great. They're super funky, aren't they?
Yeah. I mean, you could make little banners, couldn't you, to go across the. Happy birthday to Zena, or.
You could have naughty. You could say.
Well,
naughty.
you could, but you could. So you could do.
I don't know why I always think naughty. I do.
Honestly, we've made these specially. I mean, obviously, everyone has been die cut as an individual, not as a book. But it took us ages back at the factory to be able to make them. But I think the end result justifies what we've done for you today. Yeah. And they are amazing.
Aren't they? Absolutely. I like the font as well. The font's gorgeous. They're absolutely brilliant. First person in, check 2 out straight away. Hologram alphabets, 84 elements, and your Robin Redbreast. And you've got the number 1 in there as well, haven't you?
Got the number 1 in there as well. And obviously the 84 elements is 84 letters. Right. That does not include the frame afterwards.
Brilliant.
So effectively you've got 168 usable bits.
Yeah, because once you've taken the letter out of there, you've got the stencil effect.
Yeah, take it out, Zena. See, just give it a massage. It's just going to pop out. As easy as that.
There you go. Hang on. I'm doing it.
You just held in with tiny little pips. So you just have to break the pips. And there you go. The letter's just going to pop out as fantastic. Look, as quick as easy as that.
So there you go.
There you go.
And I was being gentle.
Yep.
And then you've still got the stencil element left as well, look. Look at that. What a great idea. Tell you what we need to do as a team. Ahead of Dave coming in tomorrow. I don't want to steal his thunder, but I'm sure you can work it out, especially if you go to Dave Bradford's Facebook page. We need to make him a celebratory banner.
Yes.
Don't we, for tomorrow?
We could.
We do indeed. So there you go. There's a little job for you. Ellie's like, don't give that to me, I've got too much to do. So these now, are they $22.99? Now, I'm just thinking, if she's talking to you, I may have just lost
She's run out of battery power.
No, I haven't. I just can't hear it. Oh, there you are. I got you. Oh, £8 off. £6 off. Sorry, I can't add up. Can't subtract.
$16.99.
Wow. Oh, that is a good deal.
That is definitely.
Are those new today? I've not seen them.
Yeah, brand new. This is brand new today. We've manufactured this for today's show. I love it. I think that they are great. I'm always trying to come up with new ideas, but these are just unbelievable. But you get the alphabet 3 times over.
So that's £5.66 per entire alphabet in hologram. And then you get your birds and your ones for basically nout.
For nout?
No. Brilliant. Oh, my goodness me. Well done, Erica, Jean, Sylvia, Sue, Bridget, Elaine, Susan, Brenda. Crafters coming in there as well. Oh, man, that is so good. But this is the thing. If there's one thing that people tend to look for more than anything, one of the biggest search increases that they say when the people look for things at Christmas time is personalisation.
Yep. Yeah,
it just goes off the scale, personalisation.
You're absolutely right.
Yeah.
I used to deliver stuff to a company in Leeds, and they specialised in personalising things like T-shirts and clothing and mugs and all of the cups and lots of things. But you know, it's a massive business for sure. And if you make and sell, don't forget, you could actually have these on your stall. Yeah. And then when somebody comes along and say, well, do you want John? Do you want to put John on your card? Yeah. You could do that. Do you want to put Ellie on your card? You could do that. You want to put Keith on your card? You know, or for mum, or for dad.
Really
you could really have a lot of fun.
Because also, we were saying as well, you know, like in the West Midlands, a lot of us tend to say mom, whereas M-O-M, whereas everywhere else you see it in card shops, every card I've ever had to buy says mum. Now, if you've called your mum all your life, it's not mum, it's mom.
Mom.
You don't say, it's a different name.
Yeah, it is,
So, you know, so for us, it's... But this would be great. So you're doing a craft store, they come to buy something, you want to box it up.
Yep.
You can personalise it, add the box, and the box, even if you just cover your costs and charge £1, you've made 26p on the box.
Yep.
That's just a cost. You're not going to sell it for £1, I appreciate, but I'm just saying that, you know, once you personalise it as well...
Boxes are expensive. You go to any store and buy an A4 size box.
Exactly,
you're going to pay a lot more than what you're going to get.
2 ways to look at it, that you can either charge it for them to sell, or you can work the cost into your price and give it as a freebie. Depends what look you're going down, you know, what feel. Now, on the alphabet... There's less than 50 chances. Bridget's just bought 3. Elaine's just bought 3. And there's 26% saving today from this lovely man on the launch.
Wow.
Thank you.
Listen,
boxes in the alphabet.
We want to bring things that are different, that are useful. It's not only different, it's useful. And that is just unbelievable, isn't it, really?
It's just lovely seeing your name in lights, isn't it? Your name's in lights, look. Cat and Ellie.
And then don't forget, you could add the colour to the middles of those as well. So you could, you could use all of your colorisations and colour the middle of them as well, which is just brilliant. It's fantastic.
Lovely. Brilliant. Oh, my goodness me. Well done, everybody. Now, bearing in mind, when I say there's less than 50 chances, that's all very well, but Bridget's had 3, Elaine's had 3, Erica's had 2. So that between 3 people, they've just had 8. So that stock is going to go really quickly. Thanks for making that board as well.
That's lovely. No. Well, Ellie's done a great job with the board.
She has. Did you make that, Ellie? Did you? Oh, she said, if you need me, I can't do it because I'm crafting. Oh, what's that? That's a roll of tape.
You're going to have to get in quick. If you want this, you have to be getting in quick. Many people say to me, when I'm doing my demos, they say to me, Keith, where's that wide tape that you're using there? Because our Andrea, who I love to bits, our Andrea uses this all of the time. She's a professional crafter. She uses this all of the time. It's quick, it's easy. It's a super strong adhesive.
It's not that strong, is it?
It's a really good
that is
grip.
Nice. Can I just rip some off? Do you mind?
Yeah, you can take anything.
Does it rip or do you have to cut it?
You've got to cut it.
Oh, yeah. Now, look at that. That is super.
Yeah, it's got a really strong grip.
We don't
have a lot of them left in stock. If you want them, you need to get them now.
Got to be quick on this. I mean, I have managed but that is a super strong tape. So how many did you get? So, you get that. That's 50. That's 25 metres.
Yeah. It's going to go a long way. So, you know, it's the economy of scale. Yes, it's a bit of a wedge of cash, but it's going to go a long way. And if you wanted to, like, for instance, decorating those boxes, for instance.
Yeah. 4 left.
If you want to decorate the boxes, a couple of strips on there and bish, bash, bosh, you're done. Whereas with the small liner tapes, the narrower stuff, you have.
You have to use more.
You have to use more.
You have to use more. That's 50 mil wide. Just really quickly there, Mary's trying to get... No, Mary, Inkhead, if you're trying to get 2 Sweet Pea, please, please, please check out quick. This doesn't come in stock very often, I'm afraid. This was launched in May, and that was the last time we've seen it. And 4 times the availability that we've got today, we sold out like that in May, $17.99. And we were only 3 months old then, a couple of months old even, weren't we? I'm going to wish you the best of luck on that one. That is going to say, Pamela, you're within a whisker, but it needs you to check out, my lovely. Okay, now then.
Right.
Oh my goodness me, this deal. Oh, just quickly in those last few seconds, Nadine, Pamela, you've got it. Pamela, you were super quick on that deal. Heather, Nadine, Gwendolyn, great name. Crafter, Mary, you're trying to get 2. We're massively over-allocated. That leaves us with 2 chances to check out on that reel of tape. Good luck. Sorry.
Check it out.
That's very festive.
Very festive, isn't it? Okay. Listen, you know what I'm like with my holograms, Zena. I love holographic board. We've put together an amazing bundle. There are 40 sheets in here, Zena, of metallic and holographic boards.
Nice.
You have got an amazing plethora. Look at that there. That's white hologram. Stuff that we've not had on shows individually at all.
Look at the rainbow effect in there.
Isn't it amazing? You know, I mean, your opals.
Oh, I was going to say,
I mean, just unbelievable, aren't they, really? So you've got so many different styles of holograms. I mean, again, that one has never appeared on a show as an individual product. No, neither has that one there. Look, again, fantastic. You've got think about all of your little jewellery boxes that you want to be able to make.
Could you put these on the lovely boxes that we've just had?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, you just glue it on.
Just glue it on.
Oh, no. Yeah.
Then we've got the reds, of course. Look at the way that pops there with the changing of the colourway in there as well. You've got 40 sheets. You've got the amethyst.
Oh, I love that. Is it a random assortment, or are these the colours you're going to get?
What you see is what you're going to get.
Oh, nice.
What you see is what you're going to get. So you're going to get.
Oh,
look.
I'm buying these.
Oh, they are fantastic, aren't they? Look.
The matte and layering. This is
just unbelievable. This is a one-stop shop for every kind of hologram that you could ever wish to get, and metallics in your range. Look, you've got the gold in there as well.
All these?
They are fantastic. And then look, then we've got some metallics in there where we've colour washed it. Then look, with the gold and the green. So you've got different colours. Look, look at the rainbow.
That.
Fantastic, they really are. You need to get this warehouse we've got it for sure. Look, I mean, again, that's got a linen texture on there. It's a textured one.
That is
But again, fantastic. You can stamp onto these as well. Again, there's no resist there. You can stamp onto that if you want to. You've got the green and the crystals. Fantastic.
There's only 18 left.
Look,
I'm so sorry, they're going really quickly. Oh my days, it's like fireworks going off.
It is, yeah. 40 different sheets. 40 different sheets. You cannot get this anywhere else on planet Earth, let alone in the United Kingdom. You can't get it anywhere else in the world. We've put this together specially for you, and it's a case of you've got to get it whilst I've got this.
It's now or never. Give it to me. Delicious cardstock from the Halifax Hulk. FU2107. Rose has got it, Valerie's got it, Catherine's got it. There's 16 left. Nadine, Carol, Sheila, Susan, Sylvia, Gwendolyn. There's 15 left. Oh, we're not going to get it, Kat. We're not going to get one. Oh, this is just wicked.
Fantastic.
Oh, can I get one of them boxes? Just shove one of them on.
Yep.
Just go on, just pick one. Pop that on the, go on, pop that on the, look, that's all you need, look. That's all you need on the top of there, wouldn't you?
It's just become unbelievable, hasn't it, really?
Wow.
You've made your box just fantastic.
Yeah.
And then you could personalise it with your name on there. We could do it.
Gorgeous. Look at those bad boys. We've only got, should we do a double flick?
Yes, sure.
Go on, let's do a double flick. There's how many left? When you've all checked out, there's 5 left. 4 left, sorry. Go on, Keith. Go, baby. No, we're doing a double flick. All of that. First.
Oh, there you go.
Feels like a first date, Keith.
Just amazing.
Look at
really
that.
is fantastic.
Oh my days. All of that for $19.99 as well. It feels very thick. What GSM is that? It's proper thick, that is.
You get an assortment of GSMs in there, anywhere from a 260 GSM to around about 300 GSM.
They
in the
are
different
nice.
weights in there. So this is a mix of them, but just this is a one-time only special, really. It's just fantastic. Like I say, some of these holograms, the greens particularly, never been on a show previously on their own.
That's because it's in your jumper.
It's in my jumper.
And that's the colour of the Hulk.
I think we're going to say it's in my DNA.
Hey, yeah, baby.
DNA.
$19.99, well done, everybody. We're massively oversubscribed. First come, first served. That's why we give you one post and packaging all day long. Combine your orders, one post and packaging. Now then, Keith, the gifts.
It's Christmas! You know what's happening now. Listen, go onto the television. All the Christmas adverts are coming on. Everything is coming on. There's Christmas. What have you knocked over?
I just apologise to our amazing floor manager and to Meryl. I apologise. I put my book on there and it had a domino effect on all your... I'll give you some of Keith's curly whirlies. I'm so sorry. The chocolates are available. I'm so sorry.
Now look, if you want to be able to have a lot of
fun... Are these the Lovables first, or are you doing the rockers?
This is... this are the rockers.
So there's still the... Oh, OK.
Don't put me off, Zena. My brain's tired as it is. But look, you've got 8 different characters, all with a bit of a festive feel to them in some way. They are so easy to put together. They are amazing. Now you get 2 of each. But not only do you get the rockers, you get the envelopes to go with them as well. You can decorate all of these up. It's just fantastic. Get the younger crafters involved. The kids love making these. They are so easy to do.
Brilliant.
They come with instructions in the pack as well. But they are just unbelievable for having a lot of fun. And of course, any recipient of these, who doesn't resist getting a rocking card? You rock.
Oh. So you're going to get in the collection 16 toppers, 16 designer rockers and tags, the Halo sentiment, 16 large square envelopes for these to fit as well. So how many?
You can make a minimum of 16, but you will have bits left over, so you can go a lot further than just the 16. But if you wanted to, Zena, look, let's just show that one there. If you didn't want them to rock, but you wanted them to rock, then you could just literally put them onto a card in itself. You can make more than 16. It depends how you are putting them together. Because if I show me, Zena, just pass me one of the characters there. Look, like here one's on here, Santa Claus. If you wanted that, you could make 2 Santa Clauses. But you've got all of the elements to decoupage him up. Oh, yeah. It really depends if you want to 3D him or whether you want to make 2 flat Santa Clauses.
So lots of options.
So effectively, you could make up to 32. However, can I just say, please don't buy it. Do not buy it. Honestly, I don't want you to buy it. I do not want you to buy it. So stop what you're doing. Don't buy it.
Yeah, give us a minute. Give us a minute. Right? So bear with us. Yep. So that's the Lovables Christmas. Now we're talking the best of friends, aren't we? Now these are colourable. Oh, it gets better.
Oh, look.
I'll just prove to you that those are the envelopes as well. You do get the square envelopes.
You do get the envelopes.
You do get the envelopes.
A few things. Now look, here we have got a potential, right, you ready? Potential of there's maybe a before. I did start to colour its ears. There's nothing like an elephant with pink ears. But then here's the one where we fully coloured it. So you see, you can make, if you wanted a pink elephant, you could have a pink elephant. But this is a before and after. They come completely white, black and white.
I'll show you.
Which in themselves look stunning. Like this one is just black and white with just a few little gemstones and a ribbon on there. How cool does that character look? They are brilliant. But you can colour these. I was thinking about... I was asked the question, didn't I, during our little ta-ta-ta.
Yeah.
You could zentangle them, untangle them. You could do any tangling you want with them if you wanted to do so. But you've got... But maybe you like a ginger Scotty dog.
Exactly,
maybe you like a black Scotty dog.
Call me out.
You can have whatever colour you like. Now, you get the 8 characters included in with the set, and you get the rockers in there as well. And all of this goodness for £10.50. I said £10.50. But do not buy it. I don't want you to buy it.
I'd love to say I could hear what you said, Kat, but I've no idea. My coach just said, I've got Keith's rockers. They are brilliant and often requested. Quality is first class. Nice to see you back, Zena. Thank you, Margot. Sweet pig. Now, Margot's a brilliant card maker.
She is,
Margot and George. If she says it's brilliant, it's brilliant.
It's brilliant.
That's all I need is Margot's word. Still don't buy the £10.50 though, Margot. Look at that one. So, if you want the Christmas rockers and the Christmas Lovables and the best friends, so you can colour in, or you can have the ones that are already coloured. Now, just remember, this set was £10.50, wasn't it?
Yeah.
But do you
this
remember?
set was $19.99.
Yes.
Wasn't it?
But do you remember when we said
Don't buy it. We did.
That's because if you want the rocker collection for Christmas, the Christmas Lovables, Keith, because he is the best of our friend here at Hobbymaker, Keith is going to, at £19.99, now you're thinking, hang on a minute, I'm getting confused here. No, it's really simple. You get the rockables in the Christmas Lovables, pay for those, all of those, for free.
For free.
You're lovely.
Tell them the code, Zena. Tell them the code.
Right, the code. The code you need to get these for free. FY2192. FY.
It's as simple as that.
2192.
If you press FY2192, you are going to get both the rockers as they are, the Christmas rockers as they are,
and those for free.
The monochrome rockers for free.
Absolutely free.
On that price.
Now, do buy that one.
Now, buy.
So all of these, and they're all die cut for you, all ready to colour.
Pre-punched, already done for you.
Already.
Great to get the young crafters involved. Honestly, your kids could have a Christmas party, birthday parties, anything like that. These are non-Christmas characters, so you could use these anytime.
Exactly.
So you could use these during the course of the year, and then of course you've got your Christmas characters. Or are they Christmas characters? I mean, literally, you could literally use a lot of these. Like for instance, well, there's a little rabbit.
What about these? Does he get these as well?
Yeah.
Oh, you get the sentiments as well, look. Look at those. You get the sentiments as well. Oh.
You rock, Zena. You rock, girl. Honestly, I don't care what anybody says about you. I think you're pretty good myself, really. You get all of those. And look, of course, you get the shaped ones as well that'll go on the bottom of the rocking mechanism.
Yeah.
So you've got happy birthday, with love, have a good day.
Tags as well, look.
Of course, you can mix and match. And you've got the tags as well.
Oh, my days. You're having a giraffe here. Are you? All that for £19.99. And you've just heard Margot there saying, Margot sells her cars, and she just said the rocker cars from Keith, great quality, often requested. Now, if you're looking to sell or gift or whatever, if you've got somebody that buys and sells their cards anyway, telling you these often get requested, you know this is a good collection to get. And when you're getting all those freebies as well, it's brilliant. Listen to Margot.
I mean, I'm thinking that you've got a minimum of 24 cards in that bundle.
Minimum.
For £19.99. So we're well under £1 a card. You cannot go into any greeting card store and buy a card of this quality.
And size.
For anywhere near that.
And the envelope.
You've got the envelopes that come with it as well.
That is bonkers. Now, Julie in the office, she was on our screens yesterday demonstrating very eloquently the caterpillar, because I watched her. And she's just texted in, and she's in our office, and she sells a lot of it. She's an amazing crafter. She's like, I have finally got my hands on Keith's. I think she said boxes. I hope she didn't say boxes, otherwise that could be a problem. Just checking.
If she's got her hands on my boxes.
Your wife might have something to do with it. She might, excuse me. No, joking aside, Julie's finally got your boxes.
Well done, Julie.
Well chuffed.
Oh, yeah.
She's waited. And Julie, you got it for the cheapest price he's ever done it as well, so that's a bonus.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, for sure.
Envelopes are in.
Envelopes are in.
Envelopes are in.
I mean, it's a really good, fun collection. If you like to make yourself happy, this is the happy card making collection. Because they're going to make you smile. You can use your glazes on them. We've got some cards on here where, look where we've got, I'll show you this one again, but look at the eyes. Look at the eyes. The eyes are all glazed.
Look at this.
Look, it's got glossy eyes. Get your glossy accents out. You can glaze the eyes. You can glitter them.
It's like me on a Friday night.
The ribbon up here is all being glittered as well. There's a lot of crafting that you can do with these. It's not just a case of lick and stick it together. Lick, stick it together, and do all of those other bits as well.
And look at that one for the look.
The booty tap.
You need a booty kit to look.
And they're already pre-punched. Everything is pre-punched. You don't need any scissors. Just give them a good massage and all of the elements are going to come out.
And you might even know, it's like I've got some family of mine that absolutely love snowboarding. Look at that. Look at the snowboarding.
Cool, aren't they? They are cool. And of course, you can see the 3Ds. You've got the snowballs there as well. You can mix and match as well. You could use the snowballs with the Santa Claus with the snowballs. Or you've got, is that Bambi? Or is that a Bambi? Or is that a reindeer? And he's got a woolly hat on.
He has got, look. And he's got room for his little antlers to go through.
And shall we just show you one here?
Yeah.
There we go. There's one there. We've decorated him up.
free.
Look how cool he is. That brilliant. Again, look there, all decorated up there for us. Let's pop him down. Let's show you how he's going to rock, shall we? Let's just put him down. Let's give him a bit of... Oh, I'm knocking him over. Come on.
You knocked him over. He's going to look great. Look at those.
Oh, wow.
Aren't they brilliant? Come on.
And again, we've glazed his eyes. We've put a little... Oh, beautiful. You can accessorise these. The With Love comes with the set as well. That's not an add-on. That's included in with the set as well. They are just brilliant to have a lot of fun with. Now, of course, obviously, on the Hunkydory show, we had acetate. Acetate, make your shake, shake, shake cards.
Oh, yeah.
Use the acetate on them as well if you want to be able to do so. Look, you can shake it and shaking all over.
Decoration.
Window decorations, look, again, you could hang that up there. It's going to spin around. So, isn't it beautiful, isn't it?
Lovely. Make your own little Christmas wreath design as well, look.
And that's the beauty about the little halos. You will have some halos left over. So if you want, depending on how you want to put them together, you can really make this collection go a long way.
You could put fairy lights all round the edge of the halo, couldn't you, as well? These are lovely. They're absolutely... And look at the way that one's built up. Brilliant. Look at the detail. Look at the... Look at his red nose. He's had a few too many sherries, he has.
Again, but look, all of the elements in there, they're all the presents, the only things that's been added is the gold bits, as you can see on this in there. Again, but things that are in your craft locker, you'll be able to use all of those.
And just remember today, for the 16 of you currently got it in your baskets, waiting to check out, all of the best Friends collection, Keith, on that code, FY2192, is throwing all of these in for free. Every single one. So that, you're saving £10.50.
£10.50?
£10.50, the whole collection.
£10.50?
Whole collection you're saving.
I mean, that's like nigh on a third, isn't it? It's a third. £19.99 divided by 2, £10.
Well, how much were your boxes? £16.99. £14.99. Hang on a minute. So basically...
We're going down.
So for £4.50, you'd have all them. You may as well throw the boxes in as well. Mightn't you? Because you just say £10.50. Take £10.50 off £14.99 for the 20 A4 boxes, white or craft, because they're reversible. Then you've only spent £4.49.
And with one P&P.
Yep, all day.
Just one P&P.
All day.
Just one
P&P. La 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 la. So there you go. You could have a box for all the colourable ones, you could have a box for all your envelopes, you could have a box for all your tags, you could have a box for all your rockers, box for all your pens.
I was thinking actually as well, because obviously with your letters, some people actually have got little nicknames. Yeah. Now you can't buy nicknames, can you? So some people like, say for instance, like, might have a JJ. Might be, Jessie J.
Yeah.
But again, you could actually personalise your rocking cards with your little JJs, putting them on there. So, you could literally take them on, you could literally take them on a huge creative journey.
Brilliant idea.
Personalising your cards, maybe a little bit of a nickname on there as well, but you could certainly have a lot of fun by personalising them as well.
Absolutely lovely. Now, listen to this for basketeers, though. June, there's all the different crafters, obviously. If you've not registered yet or you're new, welcome. Karen, Dorothy, Mary, Susan, Michelle, Janet, June, another Michelle, Leslie, somebody in Renfrewshire, Margaret, Peter, Deborah, and the list goes off. Mary's just got them, Jill's just got them, Dorothy's just got them, Crafters just bought 3. Judy's just got them, Marilyn, Wendy, Pam, Bertha, Donna, Lillian, Agnes, Jean, Kathleen, Catherine, Sharon, Errol, Michelle, another one, Elizabeth, Mary's just had 2.
Yep. Can I just tell you, Zena, if you're involved in any youth groups, this is a must-have.
I can't get in.
Don't forget, you're too old. I wanted to be a brownie, but I couldn't get in the uniform. I know, I've heard it all before. But if you are involved in youth club, I know that teachers have bought these for a class.
It's a great idea.
For doing things for a class. If you're a brownie or a guy captain,
Beavers, all those things.
Honestly, it doesn't matter if they're young boys or young girls. Everybody likes making the rockers.
Make your own cards, for they're brilliant.
And of course, don't forget them with the white ones. You can then say, right, well, you've made them. Now you've got to colour them. It's give them another little project to be able to work with. But this isn't a choice of. For $19.99, you're getting all of them. All of them. I must have gone. I've lost the plot somewhere along the
Can
line.
I ask you a question?
Yes.
How are these coloured in? What do you know?
You could use any colour.
Anything.
Anything. Because it's an uncoated cardstock, you could use anything. From felt tips.
Right.
Cheap
Watercolours
colouring
and
crayons.
alcohol markers, everything.
You could use all of them. Watercolour, just be careful, it is a paper. It's 250 GSM. I wouldn't go and make it swim because it will disintegrate.
Okay, yep.
But you could use any, within reason, any colorisation that it is in. I mean, for instance, like on here, these have been done with the marker pens, with
beautiful.
the,
That
really
looks amazing,
top
doesn't
quality.
it?
Yeah, look fantastic.
Taking the colour really well, hasn't it? They're
you know,
gorgeous.
really can have a lot of fun with them, really. And even like there, where I can't remember what I did the pink ears with, but I did the pink ears on the. I did it with his pink ears, but then again, you see, I can't remember who did that one really.
It's gorgeous.
Someone did that, but
Absolutely.
there you go. So, but I mean, I was thinking, I wanted a pink elephant. Who doesn't want to have a pink elephant?
You've got that pink elephant in the room, haven't you? Just
the elephant in the room. What are you talking about, me?
Behave. I know what you're going to say. And you engaged filter then, didn't you, momentarily? So if you want the freebie, which is all of the Best Friends collection, should be £10.50. You need that code to check out, FY2192, and that saves you and gets you all of these, including the envelopes, for the £10.50 automatically wiped off. Okay. Now, both collections have been super popular on their own. Well done if you've got them before, but even better today if you get those free of charge, courtesy of the lovely Keith. So thank you so much. FY2192. Now, I can see a lot of people have just checked out in the last few seconds. How many left, sweetie? Right. Okay, so we're approaching getting limited. This, we believe, will sell out within, well, by the time you come back, I think these will be gone.
Do you know, Zena, let me tell you, it's not always about what the viewers buy now, because some people may want to watch this on catch-up. We get orders now from viewers every day at 5 a.m. without fail. Ka-ching, in comes the orders from you guys, regardless of whether you order from midnight to midnight. From midnight to midnight, it will come in on one order to our place, 5 a.m. the following day.
Right, okay.
But we get orders all of the time. And you can watch it. If you want to tell your friends, just say, oh, Smithy had these fantastic rocking cards on, and I didn't get a chance to see the show. Go back onto the website. You can watch the show again.
Brilliant.
Not that I'd want to watch me and Zena again, but anyway, if you want to, you can.
I resemble that remark.
But if you want to watch us again doing all of this, then you can watch it again.
Are these hard to make up, the rockers?
They're dead easy.
Dead easy.
But they do come with some simple instructions on there for you as well. And if any problems, just get in touch with us or follow us Facebook. Join our Facebook group. Then you could message us on Facebook.
How do we do that?
At Paper Dynamics.
Paper Dynamics.
Paper Dynamics.
Search that. Facebook.
DIENAMICS.
D-I-E,
That's not DIY.
yep.
DIE.
Not DYE.
Yep, this
Okay,
one.
brilliant.
Dynamics.
Dynamics. Right then, can we see that everyone wants to see your boxes
And that's
again?
because we occasionally do some die cutting. Now, can I just tell you, we're so excited because all being well, a week on Saturday, that's not today, that is the, I think it's the 10th.
That'll be the 12th.
12th.
Week on Saturday.
Week on Saturday, we have got something very,
What?
I can't tell you, top secret. I'll have to tell you the thing. Can I just say, die cutting.
Die cutting.
Die cutting, let's just say. But that, I'm just going to give you that teaser.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'll tell you what we have got, though, in the last hour today at 5 o'clock with this one.
Yeah, now listen, if you're going to join us at 5 o'clock, Zena, it's a completely different show.
Then.
It's a different show.
Completely
different show. None of this will be on show unless you request it.
Yeah, what we
because
got?
Everything on that show is different. And
what we got?
If you saw me the other day, I had some Segura jelly pens.
Jelly pens? What's a jelly pen?
Jelly pens. It's a jelly pen.
It's got jelly in it?
It's a pen with jelly in it.
Can't eat it, though.
It's called, no, you can't eat it. It's a gel-inked pen.
Yeah.
Rollerball pen.
Nice.
Fantastic, reasonably new technology, but we've got them in white pens. All of you who like the Zentangling, and we've got the black card to go with it as well.
Brilliant.
If you want a white Zentangle onto black, got to join us at 5 o'clock. Assuming that we haven't got a huge amount of stock because Mrs. Smith ordered these and she got as many as we could get. So we didn't have a huge amount.
Right.
We just
grab them while you can.
Get them when they've gone. They've gone. I can't say we'll ever have them again. I'm trying, but I can't guarantee we'll ever have them.
Yeah,
again.
and that's a genuine. Just quickly. Are they on pre-order? So I'll tell you what, if you want to get them now and don't panic, right, it's really simple. If you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live, Okay, there he is, tidied up. He's been well trained. And if you go down, come on the right-hand side, look, click on that, coming up on today's show. Scroll a little bit, scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. If you keep scroll down, there's your craft bags from this morning. There's your little vacuum. Keep going down, keep going down, keep going down. We will get there. We've had lots on the show today. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh, wait till we talk to you in a moment because we've got the lovely Meryl coming back. We've got Brad's in stock. Can't believe it. There they are. There you go. Look, Sakura Jelly Roll Pens, new limited pack, medium white, 0.4 mil. Hang on a second. Go back up, back up. Just quickly, SG2112. Or if you want the bold white, look at the price. They're like £2 a pen. That's amazing. OM2131, £5.99. And then you've got all three in. So your Jelly Roll Pens, new limited stock. That's in 3 colours. If you want, that's ZH2132. So that's the non-white in the different colours. And the fine white, brilliant for your sandtangling, 0.3 mil, and they're £5.99 as well. SJ2150. Okay, and then this is a limited edition. Oh, I know. Look at that. There are no limits. You're absolutely right. For your drawing, your lettering, your journaling, your card making, constant flow of ink, intense colours, light, fast, and won't fade. Oh, I wish I was a pen. Less than, and I'm going to put it out there, Keith wasn't sure whether we should tell you or not, and he said, I'm a bit worried about telling everybody how many we've got. We're going to have to tell you. That's why they're in pre-order. There's less than 20 opportunities, and at the moment, his lovely wife hasn't managed to get any more. Just saying.
Cuckoo.
Hello, Keith. Cuckoo. What you got there, Keith? Keith. Everybody's raving about these boxes.
I'm your #1 fan.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. But how have you got hang on a minute. You've got all those white ones. Where's your brown one?
Oh, because they're craft lined, are these boxes. Look, you can literally have the brown on the inside, the craft on the inside, and the white on the outside, or the craft on the outside, and the white on the inside.
Brilliant.
Unbelievable. And you get 20 of them, Zena. You're going to get
20.
all of these. It goes up to the roof.
They don't come ready-made, but they're dead easy to make. They're already scored. You just fold them on the lines. You tuck them into the holes that are there, and they're done. It's that quick. This takes them at the price we're at. We've never done $14.99 before. You can decorate them however you fancy. That makes them 74p a box, and they're seriously robust.
Do you like chocolate?
I would love a chocolate.
Oh, okay.
I want the curly squirrelies.
We'll have a chocolate after
curly squirrelies. Curly squirrelies. They don't come with a chocolate.
No, they don't come with chocolate.
Just to make that clear.
No.
Do you like popcorn? Is that popcorn?
It is popcorn. Yep. It's sweet and salty popcorn. But just think, I mean, that was inexpensive because, and therefore, if you want to, you could just put 2 or 3 bags of popcorn in there. How cool would that be?
God, you've come up with a brilliant idea. What happens if you go into the cinema, right? You don't want them to know that you're taking your own sweets in. Hello? Because you feel a bit bad when you walk in with your carrier bag.
Yeah, and if you actually made it and put a ribbon around it, make it look like it's a gift, it looks as though you're going to the pictures, then you're going on to a party, but really, you're actually having your secret stash.
Like it. Brilliant. I'm so sorry, you're chatting away to me, I can't hear you. Oh, right, thank you. OK, my lovely. So, just to mention, we've never done those at $14.99 before. Never, ever. OK, my lovelies. Right, thank you. You need to go and have a lie down, my friend. You do. So, this gorgeous man is coming back at 5 o'clock today. In the meantime, anyone that's got any of those amazing storage boxes or any of those deals, the Rocker Card bundle with the free Best Friends collection as well, goodness me, get your baskets checked out. Check it out. Yep. Now, after the break, if you weren't here first thing this morning, our amazing Meryl from Parchcraft Australia UK didn't give us one highlight, hobby maker highlight deal. She gave us 4. Now, 1 sold out, but the one we're going to start with, and they are all limited, is the shaker maker kit. It's brilliant. So we will see you after the break for the highlight. Bye.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
We're going.
We're going.
But we're going. We're all going.
To the Creative Craft Show at the Birmingham NEC from Thursday the 3rd to Sunday the 6th of November.
We'll be bringing goodie bags, a tombola, and a chance for you to meet your favourite guests and presenters across all channels.
Not to mention the opportunity to shop and to be inspired by some of the best crafting brands around.
And because we're going, you can get discounted tickets of up to 40% by using the code Birmingham40.
And logging on to creativecraftshow.co.uk.
So, come and meet the family.
Between the 3rd and 6th of November at the Birmingham NEC.
At the Creative Craft Show.
See you there.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807,
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Right then, early this morning at 7 a.m, the beautiful Meryl from Parchcraft Australia UK was here, and we asked Meryl to deliver us a phenomenal Hobbymaker highlight that we launched this week. She said, well, I'll tell you what then, how about I give you 4? We said, one's fine. She went, no, I'll give you 4. We were like, oh, and this is the lovely Meryl. So welcome back, lovely lady.
It's nice to be back again.
Do you know, you've got a beautiful smile.
Oh, thank you very much.
You know when somebody has that smile in it, your whole face just lights up. Lovely, lovely. Thank you. So, now the first one that we had this morning, which was the lanterns, sold out. Let me tell you why. Meryl has been given, on each one of these Parchcraft deals, these kits, 33% off today only. So the amount of people that have messaged in and said, oh my days, I've either wanted to start with Parchcraft and parchment, or I already love what Meryl does. I love the quality of the plates. I want everything. We had Pam messaging in this morning. We had Trisha messaging in this morning. We've got a brilliant beginner's kit coming up today as well for you. So everything that you need. So if you look at the bottom of this display here, we had a brilliant kit this morning from Meryl, and it's called the Shaker Maker Kit. And if you can look down here, you can see the most amazing shaker card designs. Brilliant, brilliant deal. Now, we're down to less than 20 available. As I said, the lantern kit sold out. Now, because this includes a card front template, I'm just going to read these, sorry, I'm not ignoring you. 5 of the 8x8 inch card insert templates, 5 of the shaker card domes that are on the front, 1 roll of the 3mm double-sided tape, 10 A5 sheets of the parchment paper in 140 GSM, we haven't finished, 3 packs of the shaker fillers, and that includes stars, sequins, and there was some silver sparkle.
Little, yeah,
Yep.
gems.
And then 10 5x7-inch card blanks as well. That's what this includes. Now, it should add up to £64.99. We have been allowed by Merrill to do $59.99 before, so again, that covered your post and packaging. This is a highlight deal. Now, we've started the highlight deals this week, and it means that for one day only, you get this saving, this deal. Okay, now Merrill can't afford to do it all too often. There's your sequins, there's your lovely sparkle, there's your packets of stars as well. $46.99. Now we've already got less than 20 available. So if you were here at 7 o'clock this morning and you checked out, and look at the lovely designs you've got there. I mean, you've got Father Christmas.
You've got Christmas, you've got children's, and you've got adults. So it covers everything.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely fabulous. Great range, great. Look at that, love that cloud. Oh my goodness me. Now, if you've never tried, there's your red sticky tape there as well. If you've never tried parchment with Parchcraft Australia UK, we are going to get some demonstrations off Merrill if you missed it this morning. And when you see it, oh my goodness me, the mindfulness aspect and it's so effective and it's so different to any other medium. Isn't it?
It is, it is. And it's the way the paper stretches and turns white. Yeah. And regardless of whether it's the plain, the coloured, the rainbow, you've got one side of it that will go white, bright white.
Wow, lovely.
And I'm going to show you some of those later.
And we've got the colours. We've got the amazing colours coming up of the parchment as well. So if you've been desperate, I mean, I've already clocked the rainbow. It's amazing. So you can see the whole shaker maker kit there. It's all listed for you. You're going to get a demonstration as well. You've got teddy bears, you've got pussycats, you've got unicorns, you've got clowns, you've got dragons, you've got princess castles and, knights in shining armour, princes and princesses, and you've got reindeers and snowmen and a beautiful church. You've got Father Christmas. There's so much going on in this collection.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, you've got all those elements to make all those 12 different cards.
Brilliant. 12 different cards. $46.99. But again, you've got a lot of reusable elements there as well, haven't you, with the plates?
Yeah.
Because the plates are the expensive bit, aren't they?
They are, yeah, and they're going to last a lifetime. The only problem is that, if you're not careful with them and you do damage them, they're on the floor, etc., then they're obviously not going to last as long.
Yeah,
but
look after them.
Yeah, just store them in. I've got one of those little boxes.
Yeah.
It's a well-known brand.
Okay.
And they just fit in there lovely.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Now then, my lovelies, once you've all checked out, we've only got 12 left. Now, I said that this morning, and it was early doors, and I thought, we'll be fine this afternoon. And we turned around and we looked, didn't we, Meryl? And they'd all sold out, the lantern ones.
I know.
They'd gone.
They'd gone.
You might think, I've got 12, I've got plenty of time, I'll make a cup of tea. Not necessarily. No. The lantern one went. I mean, this is 33%. So that should be over £60. That's how much that should be. And Merrill's allowed you to get a 33% saving. Now, we've also got 2 more offers as well. We've got children's playtime. Now, can I just run and grab a board? Could you bear with me? I'm coming back. Should have thought to bring that with me, shouldn't I? But there you go. Can't think of everything. Now, Merrill has put this fabulous board together for you. This is the children's playtime. These are the plates that you get, okay? You've got the ballerina. You've got the pirate ship. You've got the pirate. You've got the treasure chest. You've got dinosaurs. You've got ponies. Now this should be, we've gone straight in with the price. We haven't got time to mess about. We want to get to all the new treats as well. This should have been £58.99. We didn't just go under 50, did we, Meryl?
No. We went quite a way under 50, didn't we?
We went quite a way. We went under 40.
I thought, well, if we're going to offer a discount, then let's make it.
Yeah.
Make it worth it.
And you were showing us earlier with the designs that you can make the most beautiful cards as well. You can have just different elements or scenes, or I think it'd be worth watching it back from this morning. All you got to do.
You know, with something like that, people think you've got to use the template more or less as it is.
You don't.
But they are made for you to pick just an element out of it.
Highlight little moments.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And don't forget, I mean, you can see there that they've been coloured. You can colour them with so many different things. Felt tip pens, alcohol markers, blendable pencils, acrylic paints.
Oh, wow.
There's so many different things you can use.
You wouldn't think that with parchment, would you?
No. The only thing you've got to think about is if you're using watercolour and some of the acrylic paints, that you have a little amount of water on your brush. Yeah. Because if you do put too much water on, obviously it's not going to be helpful for the...
Yeah, absolutely. So that is your children's playtime. Again, should be £58.99. 4 very, very good quality plates. Lots and lots of images. There's that crisp, white, beautiful effect that you're getting. And don't worry, if you've never tried parchment before, with Parchcraft Australia UK, we've got a beginner's kit coming up as well. Okay. Now, if you're thinking, oh, lovely, still haven't done my Christmas cards. Some of us haven't. Guilty as charged. I've started. Now, everything Christmas, this... Now, I've got less than 15 available. It's brilliant, this is. Again, should have been £58.99. Now, this isn't just Christmas, because it's...
You can use the gift envelope and the cracker all year round.
All year round, can't you?
Anything.
Yeah. But look at that Deck the Halls with all the music. Isn't that beautiful?
Yes.
Isn't that beautiful?
It is. But if you can read music, I'm sorry, it doesn't actually read Deck the Halls. It just reads nothing really at all.
It doesn't matter.
No.
Now, the thing is, you are getting 4 8x8 templates, 8x8 templates, which are 20 by 20 centimetres. You're getting Deck the Halls, which is da-da-da-da-da-da-da. You're getting mistletoe and a bit of cliff, mistletoe and wine. You're getting the gift envelope, which is fantastic for if you're giving gift cards for people, brilliant. And then you're also getting the cracker and the tag element as well. And again, the crackers can be for any time of year. And you're getting 10 A4 sheets of parchment paper, which is 140 GSM. That's your gift envelope there. All of that for under £40. Mm-hmm. Effectively there, you've got your sentiments there, look, as well, Happy Christmas and all the Christmas wishes and with love and Merry Christmas, and you're getting birthday and whatnot. You're paying, what, £10 for each of the templates? Your parchment's free.
Yeah.
Now, Ian in Staffordshire, Lynn in West Yorkshire, Heather in Wiltshire, Crafters coming in as well. Can I just highlight that once you see Merrill in action, and how relaxing, how rewarding, how wonderful this medium is, I think if you came back to your baskets to check out, somebody else will have taken it.
Probably.
Okay. Now, I've got a question for you.
Okay.
When you want to attach your parchment to designs...
Yeah.
You were saying earlier that one of the really good ways to actually attach them is a thing called, is it brads?
Brads. Yes.
What are brads?
It's a little, and I have them made with 3mm, so they're only tiny.
Okay.
Because usually they're a 5mm head, so it's like a little domed head on them, and then 2 legs that you push through and open them up at the back, and that's going to hold everything in place. And I'll show you that as well soon.
Is that like the little corners that you would have to put like a photo frame in? You know, a photo in, tuck it under?
Yes.
That kind of...
No,
not the same?
No, not the same.
Oh.
No. I remember years ago when I was at school that they had them, but they were much bigger, huge, big things and long legs to them for holding paper together, files together. But now... they've made them into little tiny for crafters and all colours. And the ones we've got are 12 colours.
Look at these.
And 40 of each one.
Can I ask Dan a favour first, and my lovely daddy Adam, the director? Could you just show that card there, the green one, look, because that's got the brads in action. That one there, yeah, that's it.
Yeah, there we go.
Can you see? We've never had these. Have we?
No, because I had them ages ago and then I couldn't get them. You know, with lockdown and everything.
Of course, there's so many things struggling, isn't there, with the supply chain?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Meryl.
Managed to find somebody who would do them.
Brilliant. Oh, look at the colours. You've got festive, you've got, oh my goodness, let me show you all the colours here. Look, you've got your neutrals, you've got your blacks, your whites, your silvers, your golds, your reds. Oh, wonderful. And we're going to see these actually being used. Now you're getting how many was it, sorry?
It's 480 altogether.
480?
Yeah.
Now these should be $26.99. Oh, these are so cute. All brand new to us today. Let me show you all these. So these are all you've got your blues and your reds there. You've got your greens, your purples. You've got a fantastic colourway. Brilliant, Meryl. Wow.
Yeah, I tried to make sure that there was something for every single colour of card.
I think you've managed it, my lovely.
Yeah.
So these are mixed brads, 418 total. We've never had them before. They're 3 mil. You're getting 40 in each pack, 12 packs of individual colours, totalling 480. Brilliant. $22.99 for all those different colours.
Loads and cards you can do with those.
Exactly.
Loads of cards.
And if you think about it, if you only put 4, one in each corner of a standard traditional shape,
that's 10 cards a bag.
Yeah, 10 cards a bag.
Yeah.
A bag. There's 12 bags. You've been a bit generous there, lovely, haven't you?
Do you know, I don't know what's the matter with me at the moment.
Oh, well, we're not complaining. We're not complaining. People are therefore putting this as multiples in their basket. It's an absolutely amazing deal. We have been waiting. Poor Meryl. Poor Meryl, if she's been asked once by us when the brad's coming in, she's like, I don't know. And she's tried, haven't you? She's tried so hard.
I have been trying.
And they're all in action here. You can see they look absolutely fabulous, these brads. And if you're thinking, I don't know how it works, don't worry. Meryl's here to show you how it works in a moment. Okay? Now, we've got a brand new collection. So if we pop this in before we go to a demo, if that'd be okay, because we're determined to get some lovely demos in, aren't we, Meryl?
We certainly are.
We certainly are, Flower. Now, this is your new feathers and jewels, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, if I can show you in front of me right here, look, your feathers and your jewels. You've just seen that on one of the cards, actually. So these are your 6-inch templates, aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah. Brand new today. Now then, you got sentiments on there as well.
Yes. And it's sentiments in a way I've never done them before, so it's just the outline. It's not the filled in bit. But on some of the samples, the ladies have actually put colour on the inside of it as well.
Clever, isn't it?
Yeah.
Your design team are phenomenal.
They come up with some really good
creative,
ideas.
aren't they?
They are.
So you can see here in this one, this is your peacock feathers. I mean, they're so elaborate. When you start colouring those, oh my goodness me. So those are your peacock feathers. Okay, ignore the backwards writing because it needs to be backwards because that's how you do your...
It does, yes. I thought I'd put it the right way round, but obviously I didn't, so never mind.
Don't worry, it doesn't matter. That's how you need it to be anyway. But you're also getting, on this one, the other one here, you're getting the hibiscus and the feather.
Yes.
Entwined.
Yes.
So this one here is you can see there, look, your hibiscus and the feather entwined. With the sentiments. Now there, do you get both for $16.99? Is that each?
You do, yeah, no, it's both of them. And I've done, you see, I've done the font the same on both, so that you can use either with either
so
template.
Oh, clever.
Yeah.
Oh, that is so beautiful. Isn't that lovely?
And I'm not sure who did that one, but she'd actually put some little jewels at the bottom.
Now, which one? Now, hang on. Let me have a look at which one is it. Which card are you looking at?
It's this one that's
it's on yours,
here.
darling.
Yes.
Does it say on the back, or does it not?
It does. It says Mary.
Oh, it's Mary.
So she's used, and I would say that's the blendable pencil that she's used here.
Right.
Just to give a hint of colour.
Yeah.
So you can just see it's a haze of green.
It is, isn't it?
And then down here, she's actually put some gems on.
That's gorgeous. And then attached with the brads.
With the brads.
Gorgeous.
Yes.
Well, I'll tell you what then, my lovely. Is there any chance for anybody out there that is thinking, these look lovely, but the penny still hasn't dropped, still don't quite understand? Do you want us to, would you like to show us the plates in action?
I would, yes. What, do you want me to start with the shaker maker first, or do you want me to go straight into the feather?
Feathers, I think.
The feather.
We have the feathers.
Okay.
Is that all right with you?
That's fine with me.
I fancy the
I've got both here, so just pop that over there.
Thank you.
And then we've got the feathers here. And let me just take the middle here out of the template body. So I've got the protector and the little bit that holds it in. There we go. Pop that there for 1 second.
Okay.
And we'll put this in. So that's the right way because we can't read it. It's mirror image and you can feel the tracks there. And I'm going to do it just on plain parchment, but then I'm going to show you on the other colours as well.
Could I just mention as well, sorry, Meryl Lovely, but if you want the, what's it called again? The
template buddy.
Template buddy. I keep forgetting the first word. I do apologise. We did pop that online earlier on the show, the template buddy, and that houses both the 8-inch and the 6-inch plates.
It does. It does. Yes.
That was $19.99. So if you want to nip back to the website and get the template buddy, then I think it was $19.99. It is there. Okay. Any other bits that Meryl's going to use now, we're going to pop onto the screen for you so you can keep checking out. What was that you just wiped over?
That's a tumble dry sheet. So I'm just wiping over the parchment and that's going to leave behind some residue that you can't see, but it means that the, can't find it, the embossing tool will slide over the top of the parchment.
Okay.
And now this is the embossing tool, the small of the two. Mm-hmm. So we've got the small one and the large one.
Right.
And that's all you ever need, just those sizes. So you've got 0.8, 1.2, a 3 and a 6 mil.
And they're coming up in the beginner's kit later.
Yes, they do, yes. So,
it's got a groove, hasn't it, in the frame for it to go into?
Yeah, it's a track that it follows round. So once you're in that track, it's so easy just to follow it.
Oh, I love watching this. So relaxed.
And it is. It is. You know, when you're doing it, I have one of those little tables that you can pull up.
Oh, yeah.
And it does go just under the settee. So I can pull it right up in front of me and just sit and do this while I'm watching TV. And it's, well, there's just no effort at all because you just follow them round. And it's peaceful and quiet. And that's what we all need at times.
Don't we? How long have you been doing it for, Meryl?
About 26 years.
26 years,
Yeah.
have you?
Yeah, I've been doing parchment, yes.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah.
Do you still love it?
I do.
Do you?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, because there's no effort in it.
Yeah.
And you get to play and colour, and I love colouring.
Do you?
Just sitting there and going around with a few colours, and the blendable pencils I like because you can blend them.
Yeah.
And so easy to get some really nice colouring. And I've not brought any with me today, and I usually do have a few in my little box, but I haven't got any today.
We'll let you off.
Thank you.
All right, Meryl, we think you're lovely.
Right, so you can...
Yeah.
Thank you. So you continue like that. Now I'm just going to show you the words here.
Okay.
So when you're going around, and I've got the same tool here, I've not changed. You remember this morning I did say about using the other side, the
Indeed.
1.2.
Yeah.
Well, because I've done it this way, you just need to go around the outside with the 0.8. I'm only going to do width.
Okay.
And just make sure that you go into each of these little bits, because if you don't catch the edges and everything, you're just going to end up with a grey bit, grey gap. Right, I'm leaving it at that because there's such a lot that I want to be able to show you, and time just disappears, doesn't it? So let's just move that out the way for a second so you can see.
Just quickly, our producer has just popped, if you just want the embossing tools, the 2 sizes, well, 4 sizes, because there's one on each end, they're on screen now, £8.99. Your code is OXP986. Okay.
I'll just take my tape off here, and then there we go, look.
Oh,
How white it is.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Now, if you look at this one, this is the...
Wow.
Can't move that one. This is the rainbow parchment.
Oh.
Now, do you see here, I'm not sure if it's going to show very well, but there's a little mark on it, and this one I did without my template buddy.
Oh, I see.
And can you remember I was saying about leaving a mark if you've not got it? And that's where my hand was resting.
Definitely worth getting.
Yeah, yeah.
And just to show you, if I just bring this in, this is the amazing rainbow parchment. You get 5 of your bright, 5 of your pastel. It's absolutely magnificent parchment. And this is 5 pale, 5 bright, and that is £14.99. Okay, absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that. What? I've never seen parchment like that. So it's 150 GSM. Ooh, right in the middle.
Yeah.
Oh, I only thought there was a 150 and a 160.
No, 140 and 160 plain and 150 for the coloured.
Okay, brilliant. So you can see the pale at the top, the bright at the bottom, all in your rainbow. You can see it in action there in the shaker card. Thank you, team. £14.99 for your parchment. Brilliant. Gorgeous. Sorry to jump in there.
That's all right. That's fine. But there's 2 different sides to the parchment. One is quite deep and shiny.
Yeah.
And the other side is paler and dull.
Okay.
So this side here is the one I've done on the shiny, the shiny side down and the dull side up.
Yeah.
And you can see the image, but it's not white.
No.
Because you've got your colour there. And the other one I did shiny side down, dull side up. No, other way around. Dull side down, shiny side up.
Wow.
And look how white that comes out.
That's unbelievable. But depends what look you're going for.
It does.
Yeah.
And then if you wanted to do it with black.
Lovely.
Because we've got black parchment as
Yeah,
well.
Indeed, yeah.
And again, it's got the 2 sides. So I've done this with the dull side down and the shiny side up so that it comes out lovely and white and gives such a contrast. And I've got the white brads here in with it.
That looks gorgeous. So we've just popped on the screen your black parchment. Again, 150 GSM. You're getting A4, you're getting 10 sheets, and that is your black. And again, £14.99. Great to get the black parchment, isn't it? Because that just looks really, really dramatic, doesn't it?
It does.
And I know you've gone for the neutral with the white, but all the different colour brads would look great as well, wouldn't they?
Yes, they would.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to keep it monochrome all the way through.
So £14.99 for your black parchment. Got more colours to come. So are you showing us the how to attach with the brads as well?
I am, yes.
Brilliant.
Just getting some brads out, so I just want 4 of them.
Okay.
And I just keep them in one of these little jars, but, you know, the little jam jars you get.
Yep.
Yeah, they're ideal for it. Now, this is the way I do it. It's not the way everybody does it. But this is how I feel best at doing it, shall we say. I'm comfortable with this way. Oh, and I've got my tweezers stuck. There we go. Right, so I've already laid up my card, and this is actually the vellum. You know, we've got the 2 vellum.
Yes, we do have those coming up.
So I thought that blue was perfect for this. Nice deep card. And this one could really be for a man, couldn't it? With the colour.
Absolutely, yeah.
Right, so what I do is I line it up the best I can, and I go through with the needle tool, and then with a big prodder, and pop that in, and it should just slip through there, holding that nice and tight to do this end. so I know we're still nice and level. A lot of people don't use the big pokey tool, but that just opens the parchment up and makes it easier to put that in. And you can get those big pokey tools from anywhere, and that one's just dropped out, look. Oh, there we go, there we go.
And you just put it on one leg each side?
That's it, you just open them up, one leg each side.
Well, that's easy to do, isn't it?
Very easy. It's the easiest way of doing.
And is that your perforator tool?
That's an old one, so it's only got one needle there. But there are pokey tools around that...
That's a knotting awl, because we sell that on Jewellery Maker.
Oh, do you?
It's a knotting awl, yeah.
Is that what it
Pearl
is?
Knotting awl, that is, yeah.
Oh,
so we sell that on Jewellery Maker, yeah.
Just a big pokey tool to me.
That's definitely a pearl knotting awl.
Right,
Yeah,
there we go.
Yeah.
So you just need to look on Jewellery Maker to find one of those.
Indeed. We definitely use those, yeah. Yeah. And they're really expensive, actually, as well.
Are they?
They're only a couple of pounds, yeah.
Is that all?
Yeah, yeah.
Do you know, I've had that one so long and I couldn't tell you where I had it from or even how much it was.
Yeah, I've got one of those at home. They're brilliant.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant.
I use it all the time.
Yeah. Stop to knot your pearls as well, Meryl.
Ah, right. I should remember then when I need to knot my pearls.
Exactly. These brads are brilliant for the parchment.
There we go, look. And then it's attached. So all we need now is a bit of double-sided tape. I use double-sided tape for everything. And I always put it across the brads.
Oh, do you?
I do.
To make a bit of added security.
Yes, and you know sometimes they do spin around.
Yeah.
So just a bit of tape across them. And I'm only doing the two sides. And it just holds them there.
Brilliant.
So let's get that backing off. Come on, come on. Card ready. Pop it on. I know it's adjuster for this one. So let's make sure we're just there. And that one's gone to sleep again. There we go. And that's it.
Look at that. That is absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, add gems to that, add gems in the middle, anything. Or you can leave it just as it is. And it's quick and easy when you're doing it like that.
Lovely. Really lovely. On it off. Wow.
Parchment is one of those things that you can either spend hours doing or do as quick as you want, really. If with one of the templates, if you think, oh, it's tomorrow, it's so-and-so's birthday.
No, we've all been there and we'll all be there again.
Do you know, I've done it today.
Oh, no, you haven't. Please tell me you can make use one of those.
Sorry, Steve. Oh, yeah. Do you like your card?
Yeah. Now, the thing is, do you what's the angel policy? Are people allowed to sell?
They can sell.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, she's lovely, isn't she? Yeah. I mean, what I think would be nice is if you are selling like that, you could give a nod to the designer, which is our lovely Meryl.
Oh, that would be nice.
You know, Meryl owns the company. Meryl designs the plate. So it would be nice to go, oh, top my hat. I doff my cap at the wonderful Meryl. Marvellous Meryl. That would be nice, wouldn't it? You wouldn't say no to that, would you,
I certainly wouldn't say no to that.
All that hard work. There you go. So thank you very much. Now, we've got another brand new collection. This, oh, she's been very busy, this lady. Have you seen these here? No, I think this is going to be really popular. Frames for all, but also, if you notice here, you've got a leafy frame and a daisy frame, but then look at all the different names in there. Look, dad, brother, son, uncle, granddad, and then we were talking about this earlier, weren't we? When you've got mum and mam. Well, you've got mum and mam there.
But I didn't do mum.
You didn't do mum, did you?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, but you can always do that another time.
Could. Actually, there are a couple of templates with mum on.
There you go. There you go. You just don't do the flick of the A. You could just avoid the little flick of the A. Look, we've got that covered, don't we?
Yeah, sorted.
So you got daughter, you got sister, you got auntie. What's the one at the bottom? Sorry, aunt. Oh, aunt. Have I got that? Should I just turn that round? Hang on a second.
Is that the wrong way?
Yeah, there you
that's
go.
me again, look.
Don't worry, darling. It's all right. We don't mind. It's all right.
Ellie lets me do something and I go and do it wrong.
But you've got Grandma on there as well. I've just spotted Grandma around the corner, look.
Yeah.
And you're special.
Yeah.
Aww.
And happy birthday.
Oh, you've got everything on there, haven't you?
Yeah.
I love the borders as well. They're fabulous. All of the borders you get in there as well. One is leafy, one is daisy. Both brand new frames, £16.99. Yeah. Oh, that's the other one. That image. That's the feather and jewels image. We're on a different bundle now, Adam.
Oh.
We're on the frames, Adam. Adam. To be fair, Adam, our producer and director in that, I'm gonna stick up for him here. You wanna see the desk of buttons they've got in front of them. Have you ever been in all the different things they have to press? Look at that desk. Look at all the
my
screens
goodness.
he has to look at.
Crikey.
You know, I mean, you know.
So there's no wonder now and again to
No
get
wonder
something
really,
now.
does
It's
it,
where do you look?
It might be nice if you press the right button for the right picture.
Yeah,
you know,
but well.
Oh, that's
there
the
we go.
one. Thanks, Adam. There you go. All of those frames, all of the names, all of the sentiments, everything for £16.99. You can start this very cost effectively, can't you?
Yes.
Medium.
Yeah, you can.
Especially with the beginner kit as well.
I know.
The beginner kit's brilliant. Look at that, Grandad. Brother,
and again,
son.
those two have got both the same font and size of font, so you can intermingle those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brilliant, absolutely. And just quickly, as a reminder, the embossing tools that we've just had on screen were £8.99, so you can have those. That's 4 different sizes. Now then, white pencils for parchment craft. Oh, sorry, am I treading on your board there? I do apologise. I'll get that out.
I forgot to show that as well.
We did forget to show that. In fact, I'll tell you what, can I show you that now?
And then
so
there's one
sorry.
on the other side.
You're quite right, my darling. I do apologise. Got to all this trouble to do the boards.
And then what do you do?
I kick it over. There's me. That's karma for me
it.
taking the
And
mickey out of Adam there, wasn't it?
It
That
was,
was karma, that was, absolutely. That was the feathering. I know that sounds a weird thing to say, but the feathering on the feathers of the designs that you created are absolutely spot on. They're so detailed.
Yeah, yeah. But that's a lot down to the design team as well, you know. Their ability to make them look that way.
Yeah. And is that still all done with the embossing tool and then coloured in?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, it is.
Clever, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really clever.
Yeah, just different ways of colouring it.
So here's a question then. I'll bring the board up for the frames that we're doing now, but why do you need the white lead the pencils then?
Well, I'm going to show you in a minute about that
okay.
one. Yeah,
Okay,
when we
brilliant.
get to the next demonstration.
Okay.
But if you're using, if you're wanting to draw on parchment at all, it's best if you use a white lead pencil.
Ah, okay.
And these rub out so easy, you can't see them.
Oh.
If you used an ordinary graphite pencil, if you're not careful, you can still see it even though you've rubbed it out.
Right. So you do need these.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
and
what
of
we'll
course,
do.
even if you, I'm sorry,
No, please carry on.
even if you emboss over the top, it goes white, so you can't see it, and you don't have to rub it out then anyway.
Right. Okay. There you go. Good news is they're £1 each. Well, one's 99p, but you know. Yeah, £2.99. Pop it in your basket if you're going for the parchment. You need it. White lead pencils. We'll see them in action in a moment with the lovely Meryl. Now, can I show you the board for these designs, my lovelies? Oh, also, you know, if you got the template buddy earlier, there's butterflies around it. And I've just said earlier in the break, I said to our lovely Meryl, I said, oh, these butterflies are fantastic. She went, oh, they're off the template buddy. And I said, oh, are they? She went, yeah. But those are the butterflies off the template buddy. They're
That's
beautiful.
it, yeah.
Look at that.
And you've got 6 different ones, so you can, you know, choose which one you want.
Brilliant. That is absolutely beautiful. And again, you've only used moments of the border. You haven't got to necessarily use the entire border, have you?
No,
those
you
frames?
haven't.
Yeah.
No.
That is absolutely beautiful.
Just a bit of it. And you can see as you go across there, people have used the borders in different ways.
Yeah, absolutely. There's so many different variations of the borders across all those designs.
Yeah.
And again, it can be quite impactful or quite subtle, can't it?
It can. Now look at that one.
That is how
Ian's done that one, and he's used as the background look to Dad.
all the names,
All-
yeah.
all
Wow.
across. Yeah.
Look at that. That is absolutely gorgeous. Love it.
And that one, look, making more of an oval frame around.
So clever.
Yeah. Really, it's just your own imagination, isn't it?
Yeah.
Take what's there that
Yeah.
I've given you and turn it into something completely different.
Lovely. So all of those designs again, $16.99. Your code is ZDP971. Okay. We've got some little, is that little strawberries in the corner there?
Well, it's part of the design, but and I think that's a Bernice one, and she's made it look like little strawberries.
Hasn't she? That's so
Yeah,
clever.
yeah, it is, yeah.
Wow.
And then the one above it is Jan, and she's used...
The green one?
Yeah, the green one above. And she's used just the centre look, and then at the side, cut and threaded ribbon through. So again, totally different.
I hadn't even clocked that.
Yeah.
Oh, that is clever.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well done. £16.99. Brand new today for both sets of the frames. Okay? So ZDP971. Yep. Do keep checking out on those. Now, did you want to show us the white pencils in action? Was that what
Yeah, well, I was going to do it on the frame one.
Do we want? Is that okay? We've got time for it. Yeah, let's do a demo. I say let's. Yeah. Meryl will be doing you a demo. I'm just going to stand and gawp at her.
I've actually put the pencil on because I didn't know how long
bless you.
I was going to have, because the last show it was very rushed, wasn't it?
Oh, we had so much to get through, didn't we?
So I've done lots here.
Brilliant.
And again, let me get my...
Look at that, Meryl.
So we're just going to go around the edges, look. And I've done so much on here so that you can see all the different things you can do, different techniques, okay? So you just follow it round and it's so quick and so easy. I'm not going to do all of this. I'm going to stop when I get round to here. I won't do the rest of the daisies.
Okay. That looks lovely.
Here, every other one of the groups of 4 is embossed.
Right.
And the others are perforated. So to perforate, see, I've got it well and truly attached.
Yeah.
You turn it over and then you go through. And you can go through with the 2 straight through the holes to make those holes in your parchment. So I did do these earlier, and that's Ellie making us know she's here.
We're all throwing everybody under the craft bus today, aren't we? Oh, Ellie. I'd like to point out I didn't knock them over this time, did I? One of them did.
So I'm going to do some words here.
Okay.
So to make sure that I've got them nice and level, I'm starting off with a line, white pencil, and then one underneath, so that I've got the 2. Okay. Now I've measured this in half so that I know where to start, because I'm going to use happy birthday, and happy birthday is split.
Yeah.
So I don't want to do it just as it's here, because we're going to have happy, big space, birthday.
Yeah.
So let's take this off of here now and find the happy birthday. And I'm going to put the Y of birthday close to the line, not up to the centre line, but close to it. And then let all the lowercase and the bottom of the P and Y sit on the line. And I've lost my protector. Here we go. I've already gone over with the tumble dry sheet earlier, so I've no need to do that again. And I've got the 1.2. So we go around, and that's going to sit nicely within here. And just to make sure I've got all the edges, turn it over, go around the edges with the 0.8. And then you know you're going to get a crisp edge to your words.
Yeah.
So we then take that off, and let's do the same with birthday. So make sure it sits nice and straight on the line, and just a little gap there. Pop it down. Normally I would look directly over the top,
Yeah.
but I can't at the moment. So we'll have to do it and
That's
hope
the overhead
that we're...
camera, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. And to be honest, I'm too short.
You do know. We should have told you this. You do know, if ever you fancy it. Now...
Well, I had it this morning.
Oh,
and
no,
then...
you should have said, do you want me to go and get it you now?
No, it's a bit late now, isn't
Do you want
it?
me to lie on the floor and you can stand on me?
Okay, yeah, you can do that.
I could do that. She'll happily stand on me.
Here we
Yeah, I think Keith might have it.
There we go. It's all right. It's all right. There. So now we've got our happy.
Lovely.
Let me pop that underneath because
That
once
is
you're looking
beautiful,
through all
Meryl.
there, and you know it's in a line and everything's straight.
Clever.
I will put daughter under there, but not just at this moment, because I want to show you something else. Oh, it was all right.
Bless her.
Bless you.
Now, we're calling this the stage. So we're just going to let Meryl get onto her stage.
Suddenly going to grow.
Make it up there.
Thank you.
Hello.
There we go.
Thank you, Ellie.
Thank you.
Joking aside, we've got to make it really comfortable for Meryl to demo.
Yeah,
haven't
to
we?
do. Yeah. Right, so if you have a look on here, this is the one we're going to line up and layer up in a minute. So we're going to do some embossing with the 3.
Oh, the big one.
The big one. And start at your emboss line and just do a little flick.
Oh.
Be quite light to begin with because you're going to go over it several times, and that was going to make it lovely and white.
That is gorgeous.
There. So you see the difference.
Oh, yeah.
That is twice, that is once.
Lovely.
So just go back to this one and I'll do just a few here so you get to see the difference. Using the parchment protector as well, it means that it's going to hold your parchment down.
Oh, yeah.
Which makes it easier to work.
Oh, that looks
So if we turn it over, you can see that one's been
Can I have a stroke?
done.
Excuse
Yeah.
me.
Well, you can stroke
Oh,
if you want.
Lovely. It's all raised and gorgeous. I love
Yeah.
it.
Right, pop that one
Sorry,
to one
poor
side.
Meryl. I'm
No,
supposed to
that's all
stand
right.
over here and I'm right on her shoulder.
Cutting.
Oh, okay.
Snips. I'm really rushing through all of this, and I'm
lovely.
sorry if
Well,
I'm
we've got
being
these
a
as well,
bit.
haven't we?
Yes, yeah.
Is that
So-
these?
It is.
It is.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
They are very, very fine, and we've got a screw at this side here, so you can widen that to fit the holes. Nope. I think I just tightened it up again, you know. That's a little bit too wide, so
So you just adjust it.
adjust it to the width of the holes and snip and turn. So all we're doing is putting just the tips in and snipping together, turning them slightly and pulling them back. I'm just going to do these, and we should have 2 beautiful crosses.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Might-
yeah.
Can you see those? Or you might need to get in a little bit closer, do you think?
We just go
just
through and have a
got
look at those. There are the little kisses, look.
there.
Oh, that's brilliant.
So when you've got a group of 4 holes like that, that's what you can do. But when you do it, you must do it in that order. So it's holes 1 and 2,
Yeah.
2 and 3, this is the way I learnt to do it. 3 and 4, back round, 4 and 1. Oh, sorry, I cut the wrong one then. 4 and 1. And then that's how you get your cross.
So clever.
Yeah, yeah. You wouldn't think cutting
No.
in that way, it would make such a difference.
It really does,
And it
doesn't it?
does, yes.
Goodness me.
Yeah.
So those are your parchment snips. $29.99. Absolute essential, isn't it?
Yeah, they are, yeah.
20
They are
pounds.
so fine. So when you're putting them away, they do have a little plastic cover. Make sure you put that over the tip.
see that, don't you?
Otherwise,
Yeah, keep
if
it
you're
safe.
not careful, they will break
Yeah.
because they are so
Super
fine.
aren't they? Now, we've had a question from Rachel. Thank you, Rachel. Rachel says, hi, lovelies. Hello, lovely. I would love to do this. What do I need? Well,
At that end.
got a beginner's kit you put together, haven't you, lovely?
Yeah, I have. And I do have a confession to make.
Oh, what's your confession?
Well, there is only 2 templates.
Right.
But you do actually get 3 templates in the kit.
You get 3 templates in the kit.
You do.
Ooh, what's the one we're missing?
Hydrangea.
Hydrangea, okay. So, in the kit, just first of all, we've got the 2 embossing tools, so that's $8.99.
Yes.
Essential. That's your perforator.
That's a twin perforator.
Twin needle perforating tool. Okay, so you've got that as well. You've even, this is how Meryl's looked after you. Now, I've never bought, because I've not got a tumble dryer sheet in 51 years. So we've even popped, oh yeah, you should have heard the conversation that's been going on in my ear from my director. Why have you not got a tumble dryer? Have you ever had a tumble dryer? Why don't you want a tumble dryer? I'm like, hang on, I'm on air, I can't actually speak. Well, why? Why not? It's fine. Anyway, so you've got the tumble dryer sheet. You've got 10 of the A5 parchment papers to get started as well.
Yes, yeah.
Fabulous. You've got the A5 embossing and perforating mat that you've just seen Meryl working on the larger size.
Yes, I use the 12 by 12 because it fits the template buddy.
Brilliant. So there you go. Getting that as well, all in a lovely little box. But also you're getting, may I get these out if you wouldn't mind?
That's fine. That's what I did, you see. I got them out to show somebody and I've not put the other one back in.
Okay, we've got a picture, sweetheart. Got a picture.
Yeah.
So these are, now I had a piece of paper. If I just grab one of these, just bear with me. I'm just going to get the the vellum even. We haven't got any vellum, honestly. So this is 2 of the designs. It's one of them days today, Meryl. Oh, so you're going to get, I'll get these the right way around for you as well, my lovelies. So Time to Celebrate, which is this one here.
So that can be for anniversaries, golden, silver, platinum, birth.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Time to Celebrate, absolutely. This one here, now have I got the names here? Hang on a second. This one here is called
Embossylism.
Floral Spray.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's your floral spray. So, or floral. What's the one we're missing?
It's the hydrangea.
The hydrangea.
Yes.
Have I got a picture here? I can't see.
There is a picture on screen now. It's the bottom one, look.
Oh, the bottom
So
one.
it's a lovely big hydrangea. It's got corners to it and it's got, is it to a special friend?
Yeah.
Is that what it
to
says?
a special friend, yeah.
Yeah, I can't read from here, yeah.
Yeah. Now you're getting 3 plates. You're getting the embossing tool, the perforating tool. You're getting the tumble dryer sheet to wipe over the parchment. You're getting the parchment, 10 sheets of A5, 140 GSM. And you've got the A5 embossing and perforating mat in your box. Now that should be £63.
Yeah.
Meryl seems to have just been giving money away today. She's been I think, but when you got so sort of convinced by that lovely lady that drove you to distraction to get you to do parchment, and you never looked back, did you?
No,
You
I know
loved
I
it.
didn't.
Yeah.
No.
Now look at that. That's a heck of a saving. And because we're so desperate to get you into this, there's so many taking us up on these offers today, especially of the kits that we had earlier this morning and a little bit earlier on in the show. We've even managed to get it on split pay for you as well as the saving.
Okay.
Yeah. So that means today you could get this beginner's kit home for £27.49 and you pay it once more next month in 30 days. You don't pay anything extra and you're done.
And you've got started.
Exactly. Paid off before Christmas.
Yeah.
And the thing is, once you've got the mat and you've got the embossing tool and you've got the perforating tool and everything else, you've got some plates, really the only thing you've got to keep buying is either new design plates or the
larger mat.
Or the larger mat.
Yeah, if you want the larger plates, then you would have to have the larger mat.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the parchment.
Exactly.
Yeah.
There you go.
But isn't it a lovely gift?
It's brilliant.
Yeah.
It's brilliant. I was saying to Meryl earlier, I don't know if you remember when I was a kid, I can't think what it was called, but you used to get a blackboard.
Was it just called scratch art?
It might be scratch art. It was something like that, wasn't
Yeah.
it? I always remember I had a German Shepherd. We had a real German Shepherd, and then they bought a German Shepherd designer. And you used to get this almost like it looked like an ink pen, a fountain pen. It looked like the nib. And you just had the design a little bit like that, but you scratched the effect off, and it went all metallic. Yeah. And that's why
it was sort of like waxy, wasn't it? Being scratched off.
Yeah, and I used to spend hours on it.
Yeah, my
and that's
brother
why I
did.
think this makes me think, although you're not scratching, it's
that kind of thing, isn't
nostalgia.
it? Yeah.
Oh, I love it. I love it. And I think the effect is so delicate. It's so beautiful. So when you were asking there, Rachel and Trish this morning, Trisha and Pam and everybody, what do I need? What do I need to get started? Get that beginner's kit. It's brilliant. That'll get you absolutely off and running, won't it?
It will, yeah. You've got everything there, all in one.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing else.
And Meryl was there, and just really quickly, because we've only got a few minutes left of the show, but can I just ask, we were saying earlier on today, you really got sort of railroaded into trying parchment, didn't you? You didn't fancy it,
I didn't
did
want
you?
to do it at all, no, and it was weeks of going, have a go. No, thank you, no, thank you.
You did it just to
and it was
shut her up,
just,
didn't you?
I did, yeah. I thought, I'm going to have to stop her from asking. I'm really fed up with this. So, all right, then I'll do it. And I wonder why I never started
How quickly, when you started it, did you go, oh, hang on a minute, I like it? How quick was it?
Oh, within half an hour, I
it was
should
instant,
think.
was it?
Yeah. It was only a 2-hour class.
Oh.
And I was like,
Oh, I like it. Oh.
No. I said, this is quite good, isn't it? Oh, I didn't think it was going to be like this. Then when I came to do the embossing and everything, I was like, wow.
Yeah.
That good.
Oh. And then obviously, then you became a teacher. You had to train to be a teacher. A lot of hours.
Yeah.
Was it 60 hours?
60 hours, first of all, with Cynthia to do the pre-tutor course.
Yeah.
And then I went down and did a 5-hour to Tunbridge Wells.
Wow.
5-hour tutor course.
To train. And now you own your own business?
I do, yeah.
Oh, there you go. That was a turnaround. Wasn't it?
Certainly
That
was.
Somebody going, I don't think I want to do parchment, to actually now owning their own parchment business, which is incredible. Now then, we have got different colour, we've got different size embossing mats. In fact, shall I grab those over for you just quickly, look, just so that you can see. Now, this is the one that Meryl's working on. That's your 12 by 12 inch. That's the one Meryl has got at the moment, look.
Yeah.
Okay, so your work mat, 12 by 12 inch.
If you've got a template buddy, it's ideal mat to use with it.
Yeah. So the template buddy we had on the show earlier, which houses your 8-inch and your 6-inch frames as well.
Yeah.
Plates, sorry.
Plates, yeah, templates.
That was $19.99. If you go back to the website, I don't know whether Kat can reload that for us. That would be great, because I think you were saying if you're really going to get into parchment, then the template buddy is
it's an ideal,
really ideal to get,
isn't it?
isn't
an
it?
ideal piece of equipment.
Yeah, and once you've got that, you've got the template for your plates. That was $19.99, I think that was. So if you want the 12 by 12 inch and you want the template buddy, your mat there, which is the perfect one, is $17.99. Now the size down from there is your A4. Okay, so for embossing and your perforating onto, that is $11.99. That's your A4 size. We've got the A5 as well, which we've just had in the beginner's kit.
Yep, that's right, yep.
So
if you're only ever going to have the small templates, the A5 is fine.
Yeah, exactly.
But if you're going to move up to the larger ones...
Might as well go for the 12 by 12.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. And the thing is, chances are, once you get into it, once you start, you're going to want to probably wish you bought the 12 by 12 and the embossing template.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
So actually, if you go for the big one straight away, you will save yourself money in the long run.
Yeah.
I've
been surprised how few people, I should say, have said to me, oh, parchment's not for me.
There you go, yeah.
Yeah, most people have said,
how can it not
I
be?
enjoyed
It's just
that.
lovely.
Yeah. The other day, Saturday class, I had some people join just for the day, and 3 of them have said they want the kit to be able to get going and do it at home.
Oh, that must be so rewarding.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's lovely, isn't it? So the A5, did we put the A5 one on? How much was it? $5.99. Oh, great. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't too busy yakking with Meryl. Now, we've also got, we've got to go to a break in a moment, but we've got vellum, we've got different colours, we've got festive greens. We've got everything you need. We've got 160 and 140 GSM. Now, you were saying earlier, just quickly, that the 140 is your preference.
It is. That's the one I use most of the time. And if anybody's heavy-handed, or if you're going to be doing boxes and things like that, go for the 160.
Okay, and the coloured ones are 150 in
and
between.
150
anyway,
right
so,
in between.
So there's something for everybody.
Yeah.
Okay, but again, if you want to go back and watch the show from earlier, you can go onto YouTube and just search for Parchcraft Australia UK, our lovely Meryl, and all the demonstrations and wonderful inspiration from Meryl will automatically be there for you to watch again and again and again. Okay. What I would suggest as well is don't forget the awesome 33% deals that are on the Hobby Maker highlights today. The lantern sold out, the shaker makers very close to selling out, and we don't have many left of the Christmas or the children's playtime one as well.
Crikey me.
So they're going very, very quick.
Yeah.
But a massive thank you. You didn't just give us one Hobby Maker highlight, you gave us 4. So thank you very much.
Well, you've got to go for it, haven't you?
Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah. Do you happen to know when you're back with us? Do you have a date?
22nd.
Oh, fabulous, this month.
If nothing changes, I'm back on the 22nd, 2 and 4 o'clock.
Brilliant, 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 brilliant.
New designs to come.
Oh, fabulous. Do you ever stop? No. No. What I've loved today, and I think we all have, haven't we? The amount of messages coming in. I'm sorry if we've not got your message on screen, but thank you so much. You're brilliant.
Thanks a lot.
Brilliant,
Enjoyed
brilliant,
it
brilliant.
with you.
Lovely. Thank you, sweetheart. Right then, she's lined up. She's ready to go. It's that dynamite lady herself, the lovely Natalie. Hello, gorgeous. Hello. Right then, if you like the Hunkydory Dynamite Deals that we did earlier on, oh my goodness, but we've got even more this hour. So could you join us after the break, please?
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
We're going.
But we're going. We're all going.
To the Creative Craft Show at the Birmingham NEC from Thursday the 3rd to Sunday the 6th of November.
We'll be bringing goodie bags, a tombola, and a chance for you to meet your favourite guests and presenters across all channels.
Not to mention the opportunity to shop and to be inspired by some of the best crafting brands around.
And because we're going, you can get discounted tickets of up to 40% by using the code Birmingham40.
And logging on to creativecraftshow.co.uk.
So, come and meet the family.
Between the 3rd and 6th of November at the Birmingham NEC.
At the Creative Craft Show.
See you there.
Here at Hobby Maker, We love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
She's lovely as well. Well, all our lovely guests, lovely. We are lucky, aren't we? Not one of you's not nice.
No, we're all lovely.
Yet. You find that though with the crafting world, everybody's so lovely.
Everyone is really nice.
We haven't given the game away, but have you heard about Dave Bradford?
I have heard.
What's happened?
I have heard.
Have you heard? Have you been? Do me a favour. Go to Dave Bradford's Facebook page, would you? You know Dave Bradford, our amazing Dave. He's on the show tomorrow. He's currently at the NEC. Can you imagine what a lovely day he's having?
I know.
Don't want to steal his thunder. Big announcement to be made. He has made it. I'm not going to tell you. It's up to him. Go to his Facebook page. All I will say to Dave is very well deserved.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Very well deserved. I'm still not going to say what it is. Anyway. Hunky-dory time.
We're back.
We're back.
We're back. And this time, dies.
Dies.
And stamps.
Amazing. Detailed dies.
They are beautiful.
Oh. All I meant to say to you, when I was in the cafe having my breakfast this morning in between shows, I sold one of our die cutting machines to the lady that served me. I did. I sold a die cutting machine to the lady that served me breakfast at the cafe, at the bakery.
Well, if you sold her that, then you need to call her up because this deal we've got on right now
Didn't know about that then,
is
did I?
amazing.
It really is. I mean, honestly, if you thought the Dynamite Deals in the previous hour, and if you missed anything and there's any stock left, especially that incredible butterfly collection that you did.
It was gorgeous, wasn't it? Miri, delightful.
Wow. Yes, so if you go back to the hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live, scroll down the page. The deals on the individual aspects of the collections earlier, phenomenal. Now then, when we say detailed, these are the dies here. It's these four here, isn't it?
It is those four there, yeah.
When I say detailed, I'm going to show you two of the four. And I love that. Oh, if only everybody would choose that mantra. Choose kindness and laugh often.
There's some absolutely gorgeous sentiments in this whole collection. Across both the dies and stamps. They are beautiful. But the design in sort of these is that gorgeous sort of intricate lace detail. Yeah. And then we've just got scattered floral elements throughout them. And these are just cut out on white cardstock, so you can really see the detail that you're getting here.
Now, there's another one. This is my personal, you shouldn't have favourites, but this one, look. Make today a good day. And again, you know, cherish every moment. If there's somebody that's struggling or having a tough time or a little bit depressed or anxious or, you know, just, you know, it's a tough time. But look at the way the thoughts, the sentiments are delightful. But then look at the way the butterflies actually come out of the card.
They lift up off that gorgeous sort of lace detail.
Now, you might think that's impressive, but when you actually see the amount of metal, the amount...
Oh, my goodness.
They really are something else.
So much metal within here because it's a huge frame. So you actually get 3 dies in each set. You have your 5x5 square, which is a cut-out die. So if you're wanting to do different things with this, that's going to cut out, say you cut it out of Miri, because you absolutely can do, or Adorable Scoreable, then you could use your frame, or you could cut into the cardstock by just using that centre panel, which is going to cut out in all your detail.
Brilliant.
Then each die also has a sentiment included. So you get 3 dies in each of this.
In each
that
one.
alone is quite incredible.
But now I'm running out of hands here. So if I put that one here, I'm going to try and box a bit clever, and I'm going to try and get that last one so that you can see all of the sentiments, all of that metal, all of those dies are in this deal. Put it this way, if I were you now, I would get the phone in your hands if you buy from our call centre on that free phone number on the screen. You need to have the phone in your hand. You need to be dialing now. So we know what's happening. Filigree Flowers Collection, multi-buy deal, £48.95.
Which, when you think about how much metal you're getting there, each one of those dies, the price of those dies individually, you're saving quite a lot of money there.
Absolutely.
But we're not just going to give you the dies as well, because we're giving you a coordinating paper pad.
Yeah, I didn't mention that, did I?
No, you've not,
didn't
not
even
touched
mention
on the paper pad.
that. Now, hang on a second. My talk batch just fell out me. I'm having a right problem with it today. It won't stick in my head. Say that again, darling. Aha, right then. Okay, so if I pop those back where they were.
She's just wrecking the set, isn't she?
Well, I like to just steal everything. I think it's more fun. Now then, do you want to do the flick?
I'll do it.
You do the flick.
So what we have for you here is a 5x5 paper pad, and these are designed to work with your dies. So what you do is, when we look at this, it's going to look a little bit strange first of all, but you can kind of see the elements on here, those beautiful hydrangeas. We just line up our die onto this page, and it cuts in all of that gorgeous detail. So in here, you're going to get three, you've obviously got the 4 different dies, and you're going to get them in 3 different colourways. So we have the beautiful sort of purples first of all, purple and yellow designs, which is really, really classy. So we've got that in your lilies, your hydrangeas, your rose, all of those. Then we go to a more of a purple selection in your colourways, so you've got that included, and you get 4 each of these different designs as well, which means if you want to cut out all of these flowers, maybe do some decoupage on top of your elements, we absolutely can do. So you have all of those as well.
They're all
and
double-sided as well.
They are double-sided, because on the reverse you've got some beautiful coordinating patterns which we can do it. Then we've got this gorgeous sort of orange and green tones, very, very autumnal, beautiful selections. Of course, these are amazing for any time of the year.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Flowers can be any time of the year, any occasion, just to say thanks. So that's all of those elements. And then if we flip it over, you can see all of the coordinating pages and colours that you have on the reverse, because once you've cut it out and you've got this detail, we can then lay it on top of these elements to really show off all of that lace detail from the gorgeous floral elements. So this is definitely sort of the heart and soul of this deal.
So you get that with the 4 dies?
You get that with the bundle. You can buy these individually as well.
I need to check that again. That is the one we're doing,
That is the one we're doing,
That's the one, because this isn't, even though we've already reduced the price, that's not your deal. That's not your deal.
That is not your deal.
In fact, I almost feel like I should be sitting down at this point, because you might fall down.
Oh, no. That's definitely not your price.
No.
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 No. No.
No. We can do better than that, Ellie. We can do better than this.
I'll tell you what, let's get the clock on the screen. You think we're going, oh no, that's not the price. No, that generally isn't your buy price. We haven't finished.
Let's just say that's already come down once. It's coming down twice.
It's come down twice.
Times.
Yeah.
Wow. This is phenomenal.
Honestly, it's the best deal.
The dies as well. These dies are going to last you as long as you look after them. They're tools, essentially. And the other things that we have on the show to work alongside these are going to last as long as you look after them. And you're going to be able to make the most stunning cards with these as well.
You get the pad as well. You get the
Look
pad.
at that.
Look at that in action.
That is absolutely beautiful.
This was over £50, Leslie, Tamsin, Lorraine, Richard, Roz, Crafter, Alison, Crafter, Lynn, Richard, Roz, Christine, Erica, Susan. I'm going to tell you what, in 10 seconds. In 10 seconds, 8 seconds, 6 seconds, this is going under £20. You do realise that's £5 per die and the pad for free?
£5. And this should be over £50.
Over £50. These dies, those dies, Dan, on cameras are £5 heavily, strangely, oddly, bizarrely, £5 from Hunkydory today and today only. Just to confirm, you're getting all 4. Okay, I'm going to leave them there for you so you can see them. You've got the pad as well. I'll show you the boards. Thank you, my darling.
You're welcome.
48 sheets in the pad. 48.
48, which means you can make 48 cards if you want to. We can mat and layer this onto Miri card. If you want to do something really extra special, then we can bring in other papers that you might have from different collections, maybe a durable scoreable or your duotone paper pads. It's phenomenal, isn't it?
It's phenomenal. Congratulations, everybody. 3 brand new customers have just joined us. We will never be able to do this again. We won't have the opportunity.
I don't think so.
Absolutely not. Absolutely phenomenal. And we're going to get a lovely demo.
We are. I'm going to show you how this works because it's quite special.
I think we'll let everybody keep checking out. And I think we see it in action, if you wouldn't mind.
Okay, so I'm going to do the hydrangeas. We're going to use our paper here. I'm going to take out my sort of detail die and my centre die because we don't need this one just yet. And then what we're going to do is just making sure that this is the right way round.
Which is how do you know which is the
right way round? You can kind of see it. So when I hold this over here, you can see you've got those details. You've got the 3 elements there. We've got that larger piece, and then you've got that dragonfly. So we're just going to now line this up on top of this detail. And the easiest way to do it, and the way it's been designed, is can you see this nice sort of like lighter edge here?
Oh, yeah.
Well, as long as that is all covered and you've got your sides sort of equal around each edge, this is going to cut out beautifully. So once you've lined that up, I would recommend adding tape to all 4 of your edges.
Is this your low-tack tape, is it?
This is the low-tack tape. Right. Perfect for this. Yep. But you just want to make sure that all of those edges don't move. You want them to cut really beautifully. So adding that in there, and then I'm also going to cut my sentiment at the same time, because we can do this.
While
and then let's pop this through our machine.
Sorry, to the call centre. We know you're there. There is a little wait. It is massively popular, as you can possibly imagine. How much of the percentage? 50% has already gone. Half the stock's gone.
Wow.
Okay, it's an unbelievable deal. 4 dies and the there you go in action, and the pad, 48 sheets for $19.99. The call centre will get to you if you're struggling, and you can get onto the Wi-Fi, onto the computer. Do please check out on the web if you possibly can.
Absolutely incredible deal.
Brilliant.
And one thing I would say as well is that if you are getting these in your baskets and you've already bought them, then go onto the website because we've also got that paper pad individually.
Yes,
and this is the thing that you're going to use the most. So go grab your hands on that.
Yep, good idea.
While I'm just getting all of these little pieces out, because you will use that alongside with some of the other amazing products that we've got coming to show you, which are phenomenal prices yet again.
And if you do end up missing out on the bundle, don't panic too much. You've got 2 options. Number 1, you can add it, ring the call centre and add that code to your wish list. And if any ever bounce back into stock, then that's hopeful. But if it does, then they will.
That's a cool idea.
Yeah, they call you.
Do that.
Oh yeah, you've got a wish list here. Yeah. Oh yeah, on anything, any brand, any item.
How cool is that?
Yeah, and they'll ring you back if you're the next person on the list. And it's the same price as the show price. However, you will be able to buy each of the dies individually as well on our website if you want to go and have a look.
How gorgeous this is.
Isn't
and it
that
cuts
lovely?
so well. It lines up beautifully to that design using that image that we've got there. So I'm going to now pop this onto here. I'm going to give it a little trim down.
Okay.
Just because I want a little bit of that deeper purple showing through. So let's just run this around my trimmer now. And I'm just taking 2/8 of an inch. No, 1/8 of an inch.
I'm so
all
sorry
the way
to interrupt
around.
you, Sweet Pea. Do you know why? About 5 seconds
tell me
ago.
that I've got to stop demoing because I've got nothing left.
No. But a few seconds ago, there was 30 left. I tried to jump in because you were doing your demo and I couldn't because you were talking. Then there was 21 left. How many left now? 16.
Oh, my goodness.
Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt, and please don't tell me off, but I just
We're
wanted
going to be in
to
trouble, aren't we? We're going to be
14
in
left.
trouble. Oh no. So now I'm just using some of my my glue stick to do this, because I find when you've got really detailed dies, this is the easiest thing to do. Now, I do know that these glue sticks are out of stock. They are coming back in, I can promise you that. You don't need to wait too much longer, hopefully, for them to come back.
10 left.
Oh my goodness.
39
No.
in baskets. Oh no, what are we going to do?
You're going to have to check out.
Oh, hurry up.
What?
Oh dear. Sorry, everybody.
We're going to have to sort this out.
Wish list or get them individually online. Okay, I think there's a... They are there online individually as well. That's your best deal, obviously.
I can't believe this is sold out already.
Well, it's
Very close.
very close.
Very, very close.
It's got about, I think it's got about 3 left.
What? So I'm going to pop this on the
That's
inside.
so pretty.
Which I've gone for choose kindness and laughed often. And these sort of patterns you've got really, really coordinate so well with this sort of reverse section.
Yeah.
So then we can just glue this now. It makes me really sad that you do have the gorgeous images on the other side. So definitely, definitely get
those
more
pads.
pads in your basket.
You're only use all the designs, aren't you?
I know.
Sold out.
No. Already?
Well, it was £19.99. £5 for those dies in a free paper pad.
No.
I mean, what did we expect, really?
I know.
Well done, everybody.
It's true.
Well done,
So
congratulations.
then you can just pop this onto your card blank, and look how gorgeous this is.
Oh,
It takes minutes to put together, and you would genuinely think that this takes hours because of how intricate this is,
Wow.
how beautifully detailed this is. And if you
That
want to
is
do
brilliant.
decoupage, like I was talking to you about, you can double cut this out, and then around each flower you can see really nice fine dotted detail.
Yeah.
Well, you can cut around that and then layer up all of your hydrangeas on there if you wanted
that'd
to.
look superb, wouldn't it?
Wow.
I must apologise to the huge list of you.
Oh.
Catherine, Christine, Julie, June, Brenda, Linda, Christine, another one, Gillian, Lorraine, Margot. Oh no, Margot, did you miss out? Oh no, that makes me feel awful. Oh dear, everybody. Mind you, you can get those on the website individually.
Yeah.
Okay. So if we go to the, you can get the dies individually as well, so that not all hope is lost. Oh, Margot, I think she got one. I think she did get one.
Did she? Did she?
It hadn't updated.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Well done, lovely lady. So we'll pop the pad on, but again, I'm sorry to every one of you that missed out. Oh, bless you. The pad on its own for the filigree flowers, which matches, and you can see there is each of the double-sided sheets on the back there. Look, to go with those dies. So there's all your different designs on the back there. The pad, JWHD21, is only £8.99, and there are 48, minimum of 48 makes in there, aren't there?
Yes. Minimum.
Could you divide £8.99 by 48, please? Beautiful girl. Dread to think. 18 pence.
18 pence.
18 pence.
And you've got the tools. You can use them time and time again.
You may as well add a few of those to your order, mightn't you?
Yes, you might as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You might as well.
Make the most out of it. Add some more in.
Yeah. And just quickly, we do have the dies individually. Filigree. Filigree. So the hydrangea, and I'll make sure I've got the right moonstone die in here. That's your lily, that's your violet.
Now, you might think that you're going to miss out now because you've not got it in that incredible price. However, these dies on their own are still going to be less than what you would normally pay.
Absolutely. Now, where's the hydrangea? Come here. Where's the hydrangea?
Where is the hydrangea? Oh, I've got it for some
You
reason.
got
Don't know
it,
why.
you little madam.
Don't know why.
Now, they are £14.99 on a usual day. So if I grab the hydrangea here, we're still going to do you a deal so that you can hopefully avoid disappointment. We've just taken them to just £7.50. Now, in the bundle, they were £5 and you got the pad. So if you're desperate, you can still get them for £7.50, which, let's be reasonable, is still a phenomenal price of that
Amazing price.
metal. Okay, now if you want the lily or the rose or the violet, they're going to be £7.50 as well. Okay? So the one we've just popped on there is the lily. So if I make sure I've got the right... Yeah, so that is the lily, which is the heartfelt thoughts. £7.50 again. So this one here, that's your lily one. In case you're trying to work out which one's which, that's the lily.
It's such a beautiful die, that one.
Fabulous, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
Yeah. TAHD 85. Okay. And then we've got the rose, which if I just, that's the Make Today a Good Day. Have I got that right? Yep, there you go. So that's the one on this side, is your lovely rose. And then the violet, which is the Cherish Every Moment, we'll match it again at £7.50. So if I grab that one in this side, so that's your, that one there, you Cherish Every Moment with the lovely butterflies as well. And that one is going to be, I mean, look at that, that's well, they're half price.
They are.
They're half price, we're halving the price.
Such a great deal.
Yeah, brilliant.
An absolute steal, really, when you come to think
It
about
really
how
is.
much metal you get in.
Yep.
3 whole dies as well. And the uses for these are phenomenal.
£7.
I know.
I keep looking at you just going, £7. This is what we were like in the meeting this morning. I just kept saying,
Are you
sure?
sure?
She went,
You're sure?
"That's what I said." And when the bundle price, I just had to do it again there. I just went, we are doing that one, because I keep having to think, that can't be right. She's like, no, it is. It's like, I don't think it is. Wow. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Well done. Right.
Crazy, isn't it?
Whew. Congratulations, everybody.
I know.
At least I can see some of you coming in and at least getting your dies still half price. So well done, everybody. Right.
So I'm going to use another element that we've got on the show.
Yes, please.
So once you've got your dies, maybe the paper pad again is so popular it sells out. Then you're thinking, well, how am I going to use these dies? Well, that's what these. We are going to bring. We've got for you some coordinating stamps. So I'm going to pop this onto here. Now I'm going to use my.
So they all going to match size-wise?
They match size-wise, and what's great about it is on the back of your stamps, you actually have a guide for what stamps where, so you can line them all up. So let's just pop this on here. I'm just going to add some more tape because obviously I don't want it to move out. But because we're cutting it out of Inkme cardstock, it doesn't matter too much about the movement. Yeah. So let's pop this on here. So I'm just going to run this through. Pop this onto here now. And we'll add that through our machine. Oh, why won't it go? There we go. Took a while then. I
thought my little heart went then. I was thinking, oh no.
That would be something that I would do, isn't it? Break the machine.
You and me both. It's going to be me or you, Natalie.
So, popping that all the way through. And then I'm going to bring in our stamping press. And look at that. It's cut beautifully. It's just got some elements in those edges. Now, if you've got electronic die cutting machine, or if you've got a hand cranking machine, I would recommend turning these dies, because just to make sure it all cuts through beautifully. They are so intricate.
So detailed. It's one of the most detailed I've seen, actually.
So I always just like to go through twice, just to make sure you get that really nice cut, because there's nothing worse than having to like poke all those elements out and sort of you ruin your cardstock, or you're having to rip the back of your paper pad. So just be really careful just to make sure that it cuts beautifully and you are happy that you've got all of those elements. And there we go. Again, it has gone phenomenal. So let's pop this out.
It's the butterfly.
They're so nice, aren't they? So I'm just going to take all of these elements out now. And if you haven't got one, a die brush is an essential item to add.
That's your 3-in-1 tool,
It's a 3-in-1 tool.
Yeah.
But all of these little lacy elements, there's so many included in here. The fact that we can just run this brush over and pop all of those pieces out, it saves so much time. And it just looks incredible. So
have we got those in stock online? Do you know?
Definitely should.
I think we should have. So if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, click on Hunkydory, and hopefully that 3-in-1. We're just going to have oh bless her, she's doing that many jobs. Thank you, Ellie.
Running
That's
around.
really kind of you. She's just nipped onto the Hunkydory brand website now. She's just going to scroll down and see if she can find it. But it's the is it classed as the 3-in-1 crafting tool?
The 3-in-1 dye brush it's called.
Dye brush,
You'll
sorry.
find it there.
And hopefully you'll be able to get it, my lovelies. So there you go.
Next up, we are going to use our extra element in here. So I'm just using my tape around this whole thing to make sure that this is stuck really nice and in place. So let's just add this onto here. Okay. And then I'm going to bring in my stamps. Now I've already taken the time to position my stamps over my die cut element here. So they are going to fit really nicely in place. Let me just check that I am getting that right.
Well, just while you do that, just quickly, can I just get the code up for that tool? If you click on more details for me, Ellie. The Premier Craft Tool, the 3-in-1 die brush is £11.99 and your code is EXHD for Hunkydory 86. EXHD 86.
So now we can just line this up on here. We can stamp this down. Just making sure that we are getting that in all of those grooves.
I've just ordered one of your stamp presses.
It's amazing, this stamping press. And then lifting that up and you've got it in those gorgeous elements. So now you can colour all of these in. We've got it all ready to go and laid out. So let's get
so clever.
one I prepared earlier because I had started colouring it in, although I'm not sure where it's gone now.
Well, so is that the one you just
here.
used there, lovely?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's 4 stamps. They all work together with your dies. They're named exactly the same, so we know how they work. You just line it up and then you can colour all of those elements in. So let's get my inks out now.
Is this the new colours that you launched?
These are our brand new colours.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, was it busy? It was.
I'm not surprised.
I expected it to be busy, but I didn't expect it to be that busy. People went crazy for these. So
they're so handy this size though, aren't they?
They are. I'm going to pop these down because this is the easiest way to colour with these on something that is so detailed like this. So we've got our blush pink.
Yep.
We have our orchid.
Yep.
We've got our violet. We're going to add that down there as well. And then I'm going to pop some of our gorgeous pear green down
I like that
here. And the best thing about this is the fact that you can paint with them.
Oh, brilliant.
So we can just use the sort of funnel in our brush just to pick up that colour. And I'm just going to wash over with this pink colour first of all, just to give it like a really light base.
Now the Ultimate Collection. Hello, Ruth. Ruth just popped her head in.
Hi, Ruth.
You on Lifestyle later?
I am, yes.
Oh, are you? Good,
yes.
darling.
I just thought I'd come and see what was making sure everyone was behaving.
Oh, we're having a lovely
Always.
Natalie was behaving.
Yeah,
I
Natalie's
don't.
behaving, but
yeah.
Ivy nicked some of my chocolate cake.
Did she? Good
Yes,
girl.
yes. Just quickly, sorry, the Prism ink pads that were launched, when did you launch them?
Last Thursday.
Thursday.
Yeah, me and Dave.
A week ago. You and the lovely Dave. Dave. I won't say what's different about Dave today, but you'll see if you go to his page. So how many do you get in this, darling? Is it all of these?
Yeah, all 4 of these.
Do you get all of...
Yeah, yeah. All 40. All
40?
Sorry,
40?
I wasn't paying attention then. I was too busy colouring with my colours.
Sorry, darling. 40. We'll go back to Natalie's demo. I do apologise, I keep interrupting. I'm so sorry, but...
Look at the selection.
No.
And these are exactly how they colour out of the ink pads. We die cut little circles and then put them all on so you got the true representation of all of those colours. They are gorgeous and so good to blend with. So I'm just using, blush was my base layer, then I've gone in with orchid and kind of watered that down. And then we're going to go in with our violet now, and I'm going to do my violet in the centre of here and just colour this in as you would do with like a paintbrush or paints, just picking them up and sort of washing them across here. So I wanted to get quite a moody sort of pink tone within this, and you can layer up these colours, you can mix these colours together. So if you think that maybe your pink is a little bit too bright, then we can mix that up with sort of like a deeper tone if that's what you wish to do, but they are absolutely fantastic. I'm just going to add a little bit more purple down onto here now that these have dried off a little bit more.
That looks incredible.
It is. It is so good to do that. So we've got all of those elements on. Then we need some green in our leaves. So let's pick up some of this colour.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm going to just add that on. And then I've got another little like bud up here that we can colour in. So I'm just going to wash this colour across here. Now I've got a little bit too much colour there, but the beauty of these being watercolour is that if we just add lots of water in and sort of move that around, you can sort of bring it up off the cardstock. So any mistakes is not an issue because I'm going to go straight back in. I'm going to put down some yellow now just for the centres of my, the centres of these. And then let's go in with some more pear green, and I'm just going to top up the colours there. So now we've got all of this down, then we can use this in a completely different way. So let's go in with my pink again.
Yeah.
I'm just going to use my blending tool. I don't think I'm going to use this pink. I've got a darker pink somewhere. Let me just look in here.
While Natalie just does that, this whole pile here.
I found my purple.
Of your new Prism ink pads, the whole pile is only $59.99, and it's on. Can we get that on split pay at all? Oh, she's trying to find out at the moment. Oh, bless you, she's trying to find out. Our lovely Ellie. All those colours, all that pile of prisms, we're at $59.99. Oh, there you go. Thank you, darling. That is now on split pay of £29.99. Yep. Now, we've just had a message come in. Who's this from? Margot. My ink pads came yesterday. The colours are delicious. Oh, great. And I'm so glad you just got that bundle deal, Margot. You got by the skin of your teeth, didn't you? I think she was the last one to get it. I think you were the last person to get it.
Just got in there.
Just got in, so there you go.
So I've just now added this beautiful, lovely lilac around the outside edge of my frame, and then I'm just going into this centre circle to really bring out those nice colours and make this look quite rustic in the style of it. And then we're going to pop this onto a larger card blank. So if I add that on there now, look at how, I'm out of the way. Look at how these colours pop. It's absolutely amazing. I might just go in with a darker bit of purple just to sort of make that colour even brighter. So if I just pop that, look at the colour as well.
Incredible.
There's so much colour payoff on here. So let's just go into those darker corners just to bring that deepness into here. And then I'm going to pop this onto here with some foam pads. So let's do, I'm going to pop these around here. But what an absolutely incredible way of being able to create your own cards. And not only that, but these flowers are absolutely stunning. And how many different colours of sort of flowers do you get? So being able to have the stamps, being able to stamp directly onto these, because they all come individually, and the handy guide on the back is phenomenal because it shows you exactly where your stamps go. You do get extra stamps than you actually need on these. It's really, really cool.
So you've got your stamping guide as well, look, and all the information that you need.
I just love these. Really, really just think they're amazing
Can I just quickly mention as well, if you can't stretch to the ultimate collection of all the Prism inks, there are, is it 4 different collections, I think? 5, sorry, I do apologise. 5 different collections that we're popping online for you.
And they're
grab
really
that there so you can see it better.
Great collections you get.
All online, all available in the 5 individual collections as well as the ultimate.
And the collections are really cool because you've got sort of like a pastels colour, you've got a brights colour, we've got a vintage selection, an essentials selection. So if you're someone who likes to make a certain style of cards, then you
just go for one set.
Yeah, we've got that.
Absolutely. And the set of the 8 prism dies in those 1.5-inch square ink pads are only $14.99 for the set of 8. Okay, so if you can't stretch the full collection, you can get each one of those. They were over 20, they've been dropped to $14.99, which is a 25% saving.
So we're going to pop that into there, and then we're going to finish off this card by adding in our sentiment. So this sentiment is different from the one that you get in your dies, which makes you have more versatility for the sort of occasions that you're going to send this to. And I'm going to stamp this. I'm going to stamp this onto here. So I'm using the circle that came out of this element here. So let me just pop that down onto there. And then we can lift this up. What I'm just going to do while it's turned over is just go over those details, because I know, because I've used an acrylic block, that the chances of it actually stamping are very... Oh, it's actually done quite well.
Yeah.
We did all right. We did all right. A little bit more purple around the outside edges, and we can use some of this that we've got down here as well, because this is more of like because we've stuck that down, it's a little bit more muted. So then let's pop that back inside and we'll stick it down. So let me just add a bit of glue in there. Where's my craft glue? Let's use this one.
That is yours. I just moved it out of the way because
it is mine.
Yeah.
Pop a bit of glue on there, because that's going to give us some wiggle time to just add this into here. But what an absolutely amazing different look you get using your stamps and your inks to colour in your own backgrounds.
I love it with the stamps.
It's nice, isn't it?
I really like it with the
really
stamps.
Nice. It gives you such a different look. And that lace detail is absolutely gorgeous.
Beautiful, Natalie, that's lovely.
It's so nice. And then, like you said, the sentiments you've got on here are so different. So this one says, friends make good times better. Then you've got sending well wishes. You've
got friends make the good times better. I think I might have got 2 different sets here. You've got sending well wishes to you.
There we go.
You've got a note to say thank you. And then you've got you're a whole lot of wonderful.
That's so nice, isn't it? So we can mix and match these with all the other ones. And obviously your dies that have circle centres, you can mix and match the different circle sentiments. We can do that with the dies as well. We can mix and match them across each other. Such a good deal.
So, if you want all of them, the hydrangea, the lily, the rose and the violet stamps, and you can see there's a lot of stamps in each of them. Is that all 30? Is that all 4 for 30? Oh no, I spoke too soon.
Oh no, we're dropping that down.
There's loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of different stamps there. Get ready for this. £22. I can't say that without laughing. What's that? £5.50 a pack?
£22.
£5.50 a pack.
What?
Natalie.
Yeah.
That's £5.50.
I know.
A pack.
£5.50 a pack of dies. They're normally £8. Those stamps, £8.
The clock's coming in.
Oh no.
Now, Andrea, crafter, because some people don't put their name down. Marion, Julie, Erica, Susan, crafter, Joy, Maureen, Kathleen. That's not your buy price.
No, it's not.
So in that one there, just a minute, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Just bear with me. 19 stamps. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Oh, my days. Hang on a second. 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. I'll make that over 40 stamps.
40 stamps.
Over 40 stamps.
Wow. And as well, these are just
call
flowers,
it
and
40.
because they're sort of individual elements that obviously we place in it, you can use masking sheets with these. You could create your own bouquet, so we can mix and match with the roses, the hydrangeas, the lilies.
As well.
We can make background cards. There's so much that you can do with these.
Wait, just
I'm so
can we see the price
excited for
first?
this.
Watch this.
It's madness, isn't it? Absolute madness, that price. Oh, wait. No.
That makes each pack less than £4. I'm having to check that in my with my fingers.
Double check.
I don't think... Is that right, Ellie, love?
I don't know whether that is.
I don't think that is.
She's liking these 3 drops, isn't she? Queen of the 3 drops.
Oh no! You can do that. That's your. It's your brand. £2 for not doing that. Hands off.
A stamp. But look at these. Look at what I'm saying. These stamps might be made to work alongside these dies. You do not need to do that. We can use our masking sheets with these. We can make whole bouquets. We can do backgrounds.
That's brilliant.
These are just floral stamps at the end of the day. And what you can do with them, like this one. This has been masked. You've got gorgeous corner elements with this one. This is used completely different. It's such a beautiful card, that one. Stunning colours as well.
What a deal.
Mixing and matching it with your actual paper pad.
Oh my days. Can we just divide that by 40? Now, there was one of the stamps, I wasn't quite sure, the one with the dragonflies, I wasn't sure if I was counting the... But there's definitely 40 stamps across this collection.
Shall we have a look?
You what, sorry, darling? What, could you divide that by 40? Yeah.
There's 16 on there.
16 on there.
Yeah.
I counted over 40. That means they're 25p a stamp. These are photopolymer stamps, aren't they?
Yeah. High quality stamps.
Yeah, 25.
That's crazy.
That big sentiment there, 25p.
I know, and you would pay at least like £4 for stamps like that. Those sentiments, that's £4 alone.
I love the way she's telling me.
It's crazy, isn't it? Absolutely crazy. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Oh, wonderful, 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 wonderful.
What deals we have had today.
A collector's just said, oh, come on. Stop with the amazing deals. Not. I have bills to pay this month. Lol. Stunning products, timeless designs, loving the demos.
Exactly, and that's why I've absolutely loved what we've brought to you today, because every single element we've brought to you is timeless. You can use it in every single month. Yeah. You can use it for any occasion.
Or non-occasion.
Non-occasions, just to say, put a smile on someone's face.
Exactly.
But the prices have honestly been just...
Yeah, I mean, sending well with...
Incredible.
You're a whole lot of wonderful. You know, you can make your money back so quickly, And have you noticed in here, there's so many different there's dragonflies as well. Look at teeny tiny dragonflies and big dragonflies.
Gorgeous.
There's lots, look. Yeah, looks like a little 4-leaf clover as well. But look at all the different designs there. You're a whole lot of wonderful. That's what you are, Natalie.
Thanks. I do try.
Yeah, look at those little cheeks. You're so cute. A note just to say thank you. Okay. Friends make the good times better. Oh, isn't that just the case? And sending well wishes to you with all those different designs. The hydrangea, there you go, sending well wishes to you. There you go, beautiful with all the butterflies and the flowers there. Roses, violets, lilies, hydrangea. Now then, the big kit earlier on, the big bundle, the ridiculous bundle with the dies, sold out instantly. And this is going very, very much the same way.
I'm not surprised. Right, shall we do another stamp one then? While we've still got them available. Let's use that hydrangea.
Yes.
And I just need...
What do you need, my darling?
It's okay, I think I've got it here. I'm just going to cut down my this piece of cardstock I've got here. So let's just pop that to one side. I'm going to do, let's do like, see, this is the fun size. Like, what size shall we do? Let's do a little, we'll do a 5x5 again. So I'm just going to trim this down. And then I'm going to place, I'm going to take another piece of my cardstock. I've got some here.
Is that the same size as the pads?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right, okay. Yeah.
5x5 is the same size as your pad. So if you just want to make 5x5 cards, you absolutely can do. But you can do so much more than that. That's the beauty of this. So let me just move this stamp out of the way. I've got all my bits and pieces everywhere
All right,
now.
we'll let you off.
I wasn't planning on this. So I'm going to just use some of these elements now. And this is going to pop. I'm going to sort of lay this on top of here and then have a design around it. So if I stamp this first and cut this out,
okay, just quickly,
then we can do the other elements.
I'm so sorry. I know you're going to think I keep interrupting, and I do apologise. We all want to see the demo, myself included, but there is an alarming amount of you with it in your baskets at that ridiculous buy price of £2.50. I just don't want you to miss out. So just while we're watching, if you can, just get your credit card, your debit card, whatever, and check out, just to make sure that when you come back after the demo, you're not disappointed.
Please. So let's pop this down. Now, these stamps are brand new and I've not used them yet. So a good trick for that is to just stamp them once, because when you have photopolymer stamps, when they come, they've got like a little sticky residue on first of all, which of course is what keeps them on the backends.
Right.
So it's always good just to stamp it twice, because then you get more of a cleaner stamp
Before you actually go onto your card stuff. Yeah, just do
a little test just to get that sort of element off there. So now we can use this one. I'm going to trim this down on my trimmer, give it a little bit of a white edge. So just going to use that around here. Let's bring that back about. One more again.
That's what makes... See, when you see you do that with your trimmer, it makes it so instantly
easy,
clear why you've got to get a trimmer.
Instantly done.
Yeah.
So that's going to go on here in the centre. So now with my hydrangea stamps, let's just use this as a guide and we'll just draw a little
that looks lovely as it
edge
is.
around it. Sorry, because my head might be in the way again. So let's just take that around, and I'm literally lightly just pencil marking around there. So I've got like an edge to do this next bit. So then I'll take my hydrangea stamps and just use this as like a little guide. And the beauty of this is because they're super small stamps, we can just like twist and pop them at different angles and different shapes around here. And I'm just using one stamp to do this for first of all. So let's just do another one on the corner section there. And then I'm going to flip this over and we'll take another smaller one. And I think because the hydrangeas as well, if you do sort of have your flowers sort of going over one another or creating sort of lovely elements, it's not necessarily a bad thing, because it's gonna look really gorgeous when it's all finished. So pop that onto here a bit more. You can see now that we're building up this gorgeous sort of square around here, which you aren't going to see when we've coloured this in and we've finished adding this on.
Can we stop the show just for a sec?
No.
No, we can't, or we can.
No, we can.
I don't know what to do.
I'm just oh my god in because I can't believe that we've got more stuff.
Can we?
Like, no,
Shall
we can't. Yes, we have to.
Do you want to tell everybody the big news so I don't look like I'm just interrupting you all the time? Do you want to tell everybody the big news that we've just been told?
We've got more stock of that ultimate bundle.
You know the die?
Your dies?
That lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of... We've been allocated 50 more chances by Hunkydory. The news has just come through. So if you missed out on those incredible dies, I'll just get the boards back out, the 4 phenomenal dies of the 4 matching flowers with the stamp deals that we've just done there, all 4 metal dies and the 48-page pad that goes with it.
These people that have it in their baskets, they knew that there was probably a chance that we were going to add more.
Christine, Evelyn, Catherine, Julie, another Christine, Irene, another Christine. Where's all the Christines coming from? Well, there's a Christine in Worcestershire, there's a Christine in Wiltshire, there's a Christine in Greater London. Jean, Crafter, Catherine, Heather's just got it, Karen, Jeanette, Barbara's just got 2. Oh my days, that makes the dies just £5 each and the pad absolutely free of charge.
Okay, so...
Now, just quickly, so for those of you, the code is WKHD91. For those of you that were gutted that you'd missed out, you went back in and bought the individual dies, you by all means cancel that order, put that code into your basket, WQHD91, and you will get all 4 dies and the sentiments and the pad for £19.99. And feel free to cancel your previous order of the individuals. You're more than welcome. We didn't know we were going to get those, so well done, everybody. And thanks to Hunkydory.
You're welcome.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. The 4 dies and the 48-page pad as well.
I've lost my square that I made before with my sentiment. Anyway.
It's there, look, where is it? Oh,
no,
did you put the trimmer down
my
on it, darling?
original one. I'm not sure. But for this one, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go over this centre circle here now and just add in this hue of sort of purple loveliness. This is our violet ink pad, and it's absolutely phenomenal. So I'm just going around here now, just sort of blending this colour out in a circular motion around the outside edge of this card. And it might look at first that I've absolutely ruined this.
Never.
Which it definitely does. You're just being polite, Zee.
No, I have every faith in you. I know you'll bring it round.
So now, what we're going to do is
Well,
I'm
I
going to
hope
have
so,
to use
anyway.
this one because I'm not sure where the other one's
I
gone.
can't see where you put the other one, Miss Lee.
neither.
Did you put it on? Have you put the pad down?
I don't
me,
know.
you can't just lose it, can you? What are you doing?
Well, I've put this
You
on
messy
top, but I
boy.
had it around.
What have you done with it?
Don't know. It's gone.
She's
gone.
well. She, the cat's mother. There's less than 30 left on the main board. It's
We'll
not
just use
stuck
this
to it.
one.
It's not down your top, is it?
No.
No. There's 20 of the stamps left, by the way, and there's less than how many left now of the less than 30, 20 have gone. Okay, so good luck. Don't
Wow.
miss it again. Also, the stamps are going on individually. Now, the stamps that we've just done, gosh, they were, what did we do those stamps for? £10, was it? For all 4?
Let's do that now then.
Yeah. Oh, prisons. Now, they are going to go, once these run out of stock, they are £8 each. We'll halve that to £4. Okay, obviously the bundle's the best way to get them at £10, which is £2.50 each, but once that sells out, you can have them for £4 each. Brilliant. And there's some lovely inspiration for you, my darlings.
A lot better than the cards that this one that we've just made. Anyway, what am I going to do now? I'm going to add...
What are you going to do, darling?
I'm going to just add, because we've got this nice sort of frame around the outside here, I'm going to just sort of mimic that. And I'm going to use... I don't think I've got a ruler. This is what happens when you just do
You need a
something
ruler. We can
frames.
find... I'll tell you what, hang on, I might have a ruler in me.
I mean, I can just... Oh,
Here,
is
darling,
what,
darling.
is that one on the side?
Where? Oh,
It's up there.
that.
What is that?
That's a piece of card.
Oh, okay.
No, I haven't yet. Can somebody grab me a our lovely
ruler.
girl a ruler, because we don't...
I mean, I could just do it freehand. but-
Darling, can I just show you? Look.
Oh, what on earth? How did I not see that?
Don't know.
I'm crazy.
We just...
Do you know what?
18 left of the bundle. 18 of the new 50 stock. 18. And I've got
gonna
James,
use-
Janet, Stuart, Elaine, Susan, Crafter, 17 left. Carol, Patsy, Crafter, another Crafter coming in for 2. Jean, Christine, Irene, Susan's just got 2.
I'm going to use my
Oh,
die.
here you go. We got one. We got... Oh,
It's okay. I'm using my die now,
Jimmy.
Jimmy. I've thought
I'll
outside,
have it, Jimmy, just in case.
I thought outside of the box,
I won't
but I
leave you
didn't
hanging,
think
darling.
that... I didn't think too cleverly because your dies sometimes have little bumps in. Anyway.
Yeah, darling. Look. It's
I
here.
know, but now I've got a nice round edge. I'm going to have to finish it off like this. Sorry.
Want your ruler, Jimmy?
I'm just being fussy. So using my die, and this is quite clever actually because it is giving you that edge that you can't necessarily create yourself, and it's a very sort of perfect edge there. We're just lining this up around the outside.
14 left of that new 50 of the die bundle with the pad, my lovelies.
And then we're giving it a nice sort of solid edge. Now, if I had a thicker black marker, that would sort of mimic that style that we've got in here. But I think it's turned out okay,
I think
actually.
that looks lovely.
There you
Told
go.
you she'd do it. She's brilliant. You saved it.
Yeah.
You're not sure about that one, are
No.
you? I like
No.
that.
I think maybe a little bit more of an edge around the outside would have been nicer.
Well, if you'd have had the ruler.
I know,
That's
I
just,
know.
you know.
It's all about the tools at the end of the day.
Well done. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Just to Just to reiterate, my lovelies, let me put these prisms back, of the die bundle, and I've got to say thank
This
you
is incredible.
to Hunkydory. Would that be Anne-Marie putting that in?
Yes.
Anne-Marie, you lovely lady.
This bundle, like originally, when you think of the fact that it was over £50.
Over £50.
And it's £20.
And you get the 48-page book thrown in. Thrown in.
Incredible.
Isn't it? And those dies, if I just turn the die around, just one of them, and show you how much metal is in each of the four dies, well, my goodness me, massively over-allocated. I know the computer says 11. I don't know whether Ellie's keeping up with you. Not quite sure. But my goodness me, that's just one of them.
Oh, no.
There you go, 10 left. 9 left, sorry.
9?
Not 9?
Oh, my goodness, you've got to get the...
7. All 4 dies.
It's going to go before this...
And the pad.
Before we're finished here.
6 left. 6 left.
Get these in your basket.
5 left. Get the pad as well.
Yes, extra pads.
4 left. 4 left. Yes, that's a good
deal.
point actually. You can go back onto the Hobby Maker website and get some more of the pads.
Yeah, get some more of the pads. Throw the stamps in there because how much are you paying there? £30?
Yep.
That's not even touching the £50 that this should be.
No, £50. Sold out again.
Wow.
Sold out again. That's all of them gone. Now the stamps to go with it
are amazing.
Were they £10? £10.
That makes them £2.50 a stamp.
Yeah, slightly awkward. Any left? 14. Did you say 14? Right, 14 left. Alison, Mary Lynette, Christine, Crafters, Dawn, Crafter, Alexandra, Karen, Frida, Anne. 14. And you get all of those stamps. And I counted, I think there's definitely 40. But I got a bit confused by some of the dragonflies. There might be 41, but there's 40. Definitely
40.
25 pence a stamp.
It's incredible.
Yeah.
Madness.
You can get the Prism deal as well. There's all the collections in packs of 8. They were $14.99 each. 12 left of the stamp deal. Yeah, the Prism. Okay. So these ones were launched a week ago today with our lovely Natalie.
Yeah. We had an absolute ball with these. They are so fun.
They're brilliant, aren't they?
They
And
are
so portable
amazing
as well, aren't they?
Yeah, and they're just great to use. They're so versatile. I love using them, and I love making really fun backgrounds with them as well.
Yeah. All of those colours that were launched a week ago today, and we've just had Margot saying that she's had hers delivered, and they are absolutely delicious, the colours. We've got it on split pay for you now at $29.99. You can get all of them home. How many is it in total, sorry?
40.
40
ink
colours.
pads, and we're throwing in the handbook for you.
Now, I didn't like to say because nobody told me. I do apologise. No, I should have asked because I kept thinking, it's awkward because I didn't want to say, do you get the handbook? Because that would have been awkward if Natalie would have had to say, no, well, no, you don't. You do.
You get the handbook.
Then what does the handbook teach you?
The handbook has got, I think, 12 techniques in there, really fun techniques in different ways.
With these 40 new colours?
Yes, different ways of using
brilliant.
them. So you've got the handbook, but then obviously you've got the shows to look back on from last Thursday. Anne-Marie was here on Tuesday morning, and she did some amazing demos with them. So if you want more inspiration on how to use these, then definitely watch back your Hobby Maker shows.
But this book comes with the pads.
Oh yeah, you get it for free. Get it for free. Step by steps, projects to make.
With these 40 colours, this is great. So it says in here, with 40 brand new shades, this Prism collection adds a wealth of colour to your stamping and colouring. This handbook provides so much inspiration for using these pads with items such as salt, cling film, and baby whites. Most things we've got at home, haven't we?
Definitely.
And includes step-by-step detail for making cards using the various techniques. Oh, that's great. Yeah, well done, everybody. Because, I mean, even if you haven't got kids, I've never had kids, and I've still got baby wipes in my house because they're good for cleaning the cooker.
They are.
Yeah, I don't mean cleaning the cooker, but you know what I do. You know, like when I don't know about you. You know when you got like the stainless steel, it's like a mat.
Oh yeah, you need to.
Though baby wipes, they're brilliant for that. Brilliant, and for getting dog stuff off your shoe. Anyway, there you go. So cling film. Any stamps left? I'm almost scared to ask.
9.
9 left.
Still got chances, people.
That looks good using cling film, doesn't it? Have you tried that?
Yeah,
The cling film?
it's really fun.
It's good, isn't it? I like that. Reverse die stamping. Gemstones and bubbles. Blowing bubbles. Oh, look at that.
You're going to have to buy these ink pads now, aren't you?
Oh, look at that. Oh, tell me you all want to have a go at that. Oh, that's brilliant.
It's very cool.
Oh, what? And you get this book definitely for free. I can't believe you get the book for free. With the prison. Anyway, right, oh, wow. Well, what an afternoon that was.
I know. It's been fantastic. I've loved it.
It's been brilliant.
Absolute deals.
Dynamite deals ahead of Bonfire Night on Saturday.
Yeah, loads of amazing
Thank you
products.
so much.
You're
That was
welcome.
brilliant.
You are welcome.
She's lovely. Right then, my lovely, when are you back?
Thursday. It's Thursday today. Sunday. There you go.
Sunday. Oh, I've got you.
Oh, yeah.
That's I think it's my first Sunday, I think. I don't think I've done a Sunday on Hobby
Well,
Maker
I'm
yet.
here.
Oh, brilliant. What hours are you doing? Do you know? We got you for lots?
1 and 3, I think.
Yeah.
Yes.
Great. Do you know what we're doing?
Yeah, but I'll tell you later.
She'll text
Keith's
me.
waiting.
She'll I know, I get too excited. Right then, the lovely Keith, the very handsome Halifax Hulk, that has stuck today. That has stuck. He's back. He's got treats. Get ready. He's here after the break.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
We're going.
But we're going. We're all going.
To the Creative Craft Show at the Birmingham NEC from Thursday the 3rd to Sunday the 6th of November.
We'll be bringing goodie bags, a tombola, and a chance for you to meet your favourite guests and presenters across all channels.
Not to mention the opportunity to shop and to be inspired by some of the best crafting brands around.
And because we're going, you can get discounted tickets of up to 40% by using the code Birmingham40.
And logging on to creativecraftshow.co.uk.
So, come and meet the family.
Between the 3rd and 6th of November at the Birmingham NEC.
At the Creative Craft Show.
See you there.
This isn't John, by the way. This
That
is
sounds
Keith.
like double trouble, doesn't it? Yeah, my name is John.
It's not John. It's Keith from Paper Dynamics. Right then, young man, we had
Yes.
a great hour earlier on with you, didn't we?
Yes, fantastic, yes.
Phenomenal. Everybody's still messaging in about there's not been pizza delivery. Finally, we've got your brilliant box deal back in stock. Do you want to talk us through the boxes?
The boxes. Yes.
Shall I bring these over?
Then,
You can bring the
let's bring them
decorated
over. Let's
ones
bring,
over.
that's over there and over there. We'll pass the boxes. Pass the parcel. How's that for a game?
No.
Look, this is that. You get that many, it goes off your
3,
screen.
4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. There's 20 there.
20 boxes. This is what you are going to get. They're not going to come made up.
No, they do come flat
We're not going to send you 20 lots of fresh air, but we are going to send you them flat packed, as you can just seen on your screen there. These are so useful, Zena. This is every office, every craft room, every kind of workplace could utilise these because they are so useful. You can use them.
Study.
Every study, yeah, for sure. I mean, literally, you can use them. They are A4 in sheet size, slightly bigger than A4 in sheet size, but you can use them to, like bookends. You can use them both landscape and portrait. So you can use them like bookends. You can use them inside out. You can put all of your... You could really organise your office, and we had loads of crafters sending in messages, weren't they, earlier on, saying that they're putting all of their coloured cards in, all their yellows in one box, all their blues, all their greens, all the
dyes.
really organise your craft room
Gemstones, your
at
pearls,
the most amazing and unexpensive price that you could ever imagine.
Why does yours look different to mine?
Well, mine is the white one, and you have got the craft one. But you'll see on here that these look all white, Zena. Well, that is because inside my magic box, they are craft finished.
They're only reversible.
So you can turn them inside out and fold them the other way.
This will be white inside.
And that will be white inside.
There's no flies on me, eh?
So you can really... And the white side has got a bit of a coating on it, a little bit of a wax on there, which basically does mean that it is, slightly weather resistant. So you could put these through the post, which we were talking about earlier on. How many of you are making and sending things through the post?
Exactly.
Maybe you've got yourself a little bit of an eBay site or other brands are available. But you've got maybe a bit of a site there to sell things. You could send these through. And the other thing is that fits through a letterbox.
Yep.
So all I would just suggest is tape up all of the holes and look, tape up all of the joints, as it were, and it'll be watertight to a point. Yeah.
Brilliant. Well, we were saying making your own selection boxes. Do you want to see them decorated? And they didn't stop at $16.99. Hello, Natalie. Thank you, darling. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Now, we've shown you the box as the box, but look what happens if you then start to use your creative skills to decorate these. Aren't they just stunning? They really are. So this then becomes, guess what? This becomes, are you ready for this? A gift box.
It does indeed, yeah. Does this work out to be something like, was it 74p a box?
It does. It does. At $14.99. And that price today is a really special price.
We've never done that
We've not done that price
Never.
before. In fact, they started, I think, they dropped to $19.99, didn't they? But then Kat went, our producer Kat went, she pressed the wrong button.
Yeah.
She pressed the wrong button. But again, just giving you some examples of what they look like when they've been decorated up, how beautiful do they look. And that then really does lift it to another level. Now, on my way down, I went into a store and I saw... All of the stores have got the selection boxes in, Zena.
They have.
They've got all the selection boxes in.
They look naff.
And I've got to say, I'm not a big fan, really, because when I used to get a selection box, when I was a wee bit smaller, a selection box was a proper selection box. What about decorating your box and then personalising it to your own range of selection box?
You've got 3 big bags there and a bag of popcorn, so there's a lot. You've got a lot in that box.
A lot in there, absolutely, to pack it in. But how cool would that be to be able to make your own personalised, selection box?
Yeah.
And maybe the recipient's got some dietary concerns.
Gluten-free.
Gluten-free, as for instance.
Exactly.
You could really then, do your thing. Bye.
She's saying, I'm gluten-free.
Well, it's my
idea.
son's young lady friend she's gluten-free, and it can be a challenge, It can be a challenge. I'm sure Natalie can vouch for that.
We had
really.
that customer Tina message in, and she's been putting like shredded paper inside,
Yes.
and putting all her and having like a party popper with chocolates in. It's a lovely idea.
It's a brilliant idea, isn't it, really, for sure.
Yeah.
There is so much that you can do with these. And as I say, what about if you're not into craft, but you've got an office at home, maybe you work from home, maybe you've been working from home these last couple of years.
Business, you've got your receipts to claim back.
You've got all of these boxes then that you can actually organise your office with as well.
Yeah.
I use them to keep all my dies in, Zena.
Yeah, good
So
idea.
I've got a box for square dies, I've got a box for oval dies, I've got a box for round dies, I've got a box for all of my sentiments. I keep them all separate, and then when I want something, and I've labelled them on the end, and that's another thing we were talking about.
Yes.
One of our viewers said, you know, use one of your diamonds.
She was saying rather than write on them, and you might change what you want to put up, then use some of the low-tack tape, and then you can just write on the low-tack tape and then just change it, which we thought was a brilliant idea, or a post-it note, or something like that, you know. But that makes much, because I'd have just written straight on them.
Yeah, but that low-tack tape idea is a brilliant idea.
Brilliant
because obviously
idea.
it just does literally peel off.
Brilliant
And of course,
idea.
because they've got a waxing on the outside, particularly on the white side out, it will just literally peel off. So you could use them again and again for different projects, different items that you want to put in there.
Yeah.
But again, as I say, we're in a world now where everything is about sending things out. You know, even our shopping habits. You guys at home today, hopefully shopping with us here at Hobby Maker. It's a different world now. We like to be shopping in convenience, and therefore these are a good vehicle.
They're brilliant.
If you've got a little bit of a home business. To send the boxes out.
Absolutely fantastic. Wrapping for Christmas as well.
Yeah.
Things that you want to disguise. It's that age-old thing, isn't it? When you used to give a CD to somebody in the family, they go, what? You know, like, or you'd wrap a bike or something, they go, what is it, a CD? That was always the family joke. But if you've got things that are awkward to wrap and you want to put them, or you want to disguise it a little bit more, or there's so many usages for these boxes. Uses. But the amount of people that messaged in said, I'm so much more organised now because of these boxes.
Absolutely, yeah.
So
And
much more organised.
great testament from all the viewers who've messaged in today. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
That is great testament, really. And I guess if you look on the website, you'll see other review ideas as well.
Will you please get in your basket and stop leaving Keith alone? She's obsessed with Keith.
Oh,
dear,
story
Keith.
of my life, Zena.
Oh, my goodness me. My dog's taken a
Call me
right
Halifax
fancy to
Hulk,
Keith.
Hulk for nothing, you know. It might well be to dogs and cats, but anyway, that's irrelevant. I'll take anything these days.
But now the thing is as well, I'm going to use these because my brother runs a little butcher's around the corner. Well, a butcher's, not little. I'm going to do doggy treats in there. I've picked up my airbrush today, and I've got my stencil with a paw print, and I can decorate all that for the doggy treats for an evening, you know, for a Christmas evening box for the dog.
See, the people don't have a clue what we're talking about what's going on by my
yeah,
Do you want to pick
my
it up
dog,
for a
isn't
moment
it?
and
No,
just show the viewers? So, you know, what's keeping
Come
us
and say hello.
What's
Come and
keeping
say,
us
come
company?
here.
Because it's wonderful to have
Come
company.
here.
We're live and we're interactive, and of course, this is live TV.
She's very
and Zena
in love with Keith
is
today.
very privileged. Oh,
Look at the little
there you go.
Look, I love you. You won't fit in the box, will you? No. Sorry, everybody. There you
So
go,
when you're
baby.
talking about what's running
Leave
around
Keith
by my
alone.
feet, you know, it's the dog.
She's been like that. Look, leave him alone. All the things he has to put up with, this man. Look, I feel him alone. She knows you got chocolate.
There you go.
Anyway, as well.
Girl, yes.
And, oh, excuse you. Keith, what about this? Keith.
Oh, now look. This is amazing. So here behind us,
Personalisation.
we have got here. If you've ever been stuck for being able to write a name, maybe an unusual name, like your good name,
I
Zena
can't get
there,
my name
you know,
on
you
anything.
can't go to any store and find a mug or a tea towel or anything that's personalised for you,
Nope.
particularly in greeting cards and other, you know, gift kind of ideas. So what we've done here is we've actually created Zena, we've created Kat, we've created Keith, we've created Ellie, we've got all things on there. And these have been done through our little friends on here, which is our wonderful little stash of 84 elements of holographic letters in the lowercase of the alphabet. You get all 26 letters, but you're not getting it once. You get it three times over. So you've got the full alphabet 3 times over, and we've got the little bird on there, the little robin, and also the number 1, which we've got up on here for you today. So you can create the bird and the number 1 kind of a little accent on there as well.
Yep.
They are fantastic for personalising things. As I say, Zena, you can't go anywhere and find anywhere with your name
In
on.
51 years, I've never bought anything with my name on it.
And you know, it's interesting because obviously my young son started a new job, food chain.
Oh,
and
has
they
he?
spelled his name wrong. They spelled his name wrong. It's it's you know, they've spelled it OR and he's an ER.
Oh.
You know, so I go. So some spell it OR
And some do
spell it
ER. OR.
Yeah, but Connor wants it. You know, he wants it as it's been
right.
named. He wants it right.
Yeah, he spells it right.
So spelling your names is really important.
Some people spell John with an H and some without.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I don't know who John was.
So, are you getting all 84 elements for $16.99?
1690. That's the alphabet. 3 times over.
Yeah, but you don't just get the inner, you get the outer, you get
Well,
stencils
that's
as
the interesting thing, isn't it, really? Because you've got the, like any good thing, you've got the inner and the outer. So obviously you're getting 84 elements of the letters with the numbers and the birds, but also you're getting 84 of the outers.
Yeah.
And you could then stencil those. You could, use those on your windows. You could use them in any craft application, or you could literally, as we've done here, mount them onto your boxes and gift boxes as well.
Brilliant idea. I tell you what. Now, these were over £20. Do you remember but they're $16.99, 84 elements. But do you remember as well, what was the programme? I can't remember what the comedy sketch was, where they had that person, I think it was a Sierra or a Capri or some car like that. And it was where you used to have the names on the visor when it went down. And
that's right, yeah, it was, yeah.
So if you're dating, if you're online dating or you're dating and you've got, I don't know, different, I'm just saying, if you've met somebody, you could put their name on the visor and you could just interchange it, couldn't you?
And it's holographic. So it's going to sparkle in the headlights coming towards you, isn't it, really? Yeah. You're going to be dazzling the cars coming towards you. Zena was here.
Honestly, we come up with some funny ideas, don't we?
Well, the good ideas are out there. They're all good ideas. It's interactive and creative fun. But you could use these on any of your card making projects. It is a fantastic little idea, brand new, new today. We've not shown you them before. You've not seen them before, they are fantastic. And of course, it's a right little wedge of cardstock.
And it looks knockout, doesn't it? It really does. Those, I think, with the boxes. And I have to say, some of this board was done alongside our producer, Ellie. Which bit did you do, Ellie? Ellie?
Yeah, Cat the bird. Yeah, she did a brilliant job because I was running out of time. She stepped in and she's so helpful, isn't she?
She's lovely. Do you know what? Can I just tell you, she is the loveliest girl. Ellie always comes up to me every day. Can I carry this? Can I carry this? Can I carry that for you? There aren't many people that are like that.
No,
She's so lovely. And I said, you're the lovely. She's like having a daughter at work.
Yes, it is, yes.
No. I'm not answering that question. Thank you very much. Right then, so there's your boxes. Right then, so we had a fantastic wedge of amazing holograph cards and all different colours earlier as well. But you've got some festive ones earlier, haven't you?
We've got some metallic cardstock now. Yes, let's get rid of those out there. We'll get rid of the chocolate. Let's just get rid of the chocolate.
Oh, we've got the gel pens. Don't forget those.
Yeah, we've got the gel pens. We've got pencils.
You go around with them squiggly wigglies.
Because obviously we haven't really shown the rockers yet. We'll come to those in a minute. But
okay. Which one do you want to do next?
We'll do the metallic card. Because people haven't seen this today.
Okay, you do that. You have that. I'll move that. I'll move that, darling.
So, you know that we do a lot of metallic card. We've done loads and loads of metallic card, predominantly gold and silver as well. But today, for today's special offer, we're going to give you the gold, the silver, the green,
Can you manage?
And the red. I'm going to put them all like that. Let's just shuffle them up again. Really.
Okay.
Let's shuffle them up again.
Brand new today.
Look how fantastic this is. This is your reds in there. You're going to get 10 sheets of the reds, 10 sheets of the green, 10 sheets of the bright gold, and 10 sheets of the bright silver
Very
as well.
festive.
What a lovely collection to be able to do all of your festivities on there as well. Now, don't forget, also, if you wanted to use your little stencils then and bring some colour into the world, you could apply the colour to that as well. Look, lovely there. There's a red robin bobbing along.
The red robin comes bobbing along.
Oh, goodness.
Along. Showing me age there, aren't I? Hey?
What kind of a show is this?
Sorry. So we've not had this today.
Yeah, not had this today. You can buy the colours individually. If you want just red, you can have just red. You want green, you can have just green.
It's more cost effective to buy it all together.
We've got a deal. We've got a deal.
Have we got a deal?
We've got a deal for you today. Ellie, what's the deal?
So are we doing 4 for 3 on this one?
We're doing 4 packs for the price of 3.
So, yeah. So you can buy them individually. You end up paying over £20, but that way you're getting one of the colour sets for free.
Completely for free.
We like free. JD2193. We will pop them online individually in case you do just want the red, the green, the gold or the silver, but the most cost-effective way to do it, get one free, buy 4. Sorry, buy 3, get 4 is that code there, JD2193.
And, of course, we are now, all of the TV adverts are going festive, aren't they?
Oh.
I know it's only the 3rd or 4th of November, but they're all going festive, so, you've got to think, Now, obviously, you've got to be able to make your makes.
Yep.
To be able to send your makes.
Yeah.
So 3rd of November, right in that window now where you should be really thinking about sitting down, making your Christmas and festive makings.
Yep.
And what better still than to have red card, green card, gold card and silver card in your thing. So maybe if your craft room is a little bit short of these, now's the time.
Yeah, that's absolutely ideal, isn't it? Great deal as well. What was that? £17.91. Now we've got some. We were just loading those individually for you on the web. Okay, so you can have them individually as well. Right then, so that's that set.
Now, shall we talk about my new letters?
Yes,
my sentiments.
I've already said I want those.
You did say. You said I wanted them. So can I just show you these? Because these are our range of beautiful foiled and die-cut, pre-punched of family sentiments and words.
Look at that.
Now, you've got all of your family things. So you've got your brother, your father, your sister, your mum, your dad. They're all on there, on this set here. And you get 10 sheets of those, all in the silver there. Oh. And you've got the same, but you've got happy birthdays, Christmas. Happy Christmas. I beg your pardon, they're all Christmas.
Can I have a look and tell you what you've got? So you've got, Happy Christmas, wishing you a very happy Christmas, just for you. Christmas wishes, have a magical Christmas. Oh my gosh, you've got some lovely ones there.
Yep.
Have a wonderful Christmas. Thinking of you at Christmas.
Yes.
Ooh, sending Christmas hugs. Oh, that's a nice one. Oh, that's a lovely one. Nice, different shapes as well.
Yes, but Zena, don't buy it.
You've only done silver, you haven't done gold, though.
Don't buy it.
Don't buy it.
Don't buy it. Oh. Because on here, I have got the gold version. Yeah,
you got the gold one.
I got the gold one. Now, you can buy them individually, and you're going to pay, what was it on the screen? I think it was about $11.99. You want to pay $11.99. You can buy them individually. You can have this for $11.99. You can have the silver for $11.99. You get the same again in the gold, exactly the same in the gold. Beautiful, and they're all pre-punched, and they're a great little accent. There are over 620 usable elements in these as well. However, don't buy this.
Nope.
Because for today's special, Zena,
sorry, yeah.
pop them all down there. Let's line them up.
All right.
Because if you buy this,
yeah,
you're going to get this free. Or if you buy this, you're going to get this free. It is absolutely, you can buy the whole lot of the metallic gold and the metallic silver, over 620 usable elements for...
Nice. $23.98.
No.
Because that means
let's go tumbling with those tumbleweeds. It's going down. It's going down.
Massively down. Buy one set of the silver, get the gold for free, or vice versa.
Absolutely. Buy one.
Oh, I say you buy one.
And you get one free.
Do you, Keith?
You buy one and you get one for free. There you go. Could almost be a TV commercial, couldn't really. That is just amazing. Over 620 pre-punched, usable family sentiments for the festivities. Wicked. And what you can do with these, of course, is that you only need to use maybe an odd little one onto your cards. So it's just actually just using little elements on there. See, Jimmy, there we go, up on here. We've got little sentiment there.
Lovely.
There you go. And then on this one on here, we put on the top, just on the top there as well. Beautiful.
Just stick them on.
And they are absolutely fabulous. And what about then, using them on something like your little frames on here with your little love hearts on there as well? It really is superb to be able to be play around with. They are fantastic. Of course, you can use colour on them as well, Zine, as well, if you want. And the foil acts as a resist. Now, I was hunting around for a pen to colour them in, but I couldn't find one, so I found this one.
These the gel pens?
No. I've got them out. I just wanted to say, but you can literally colour them because they're on an uncoated cardstock. So if you wanted to uncolour them, you can just do that. This pen is running out of ink, I hasten to add, but I was hunting around for something to be able to do that. But you can get the general idea of where that one goes.
Okay.
However, I did find a highlighter.
Oh, that'd be better.
That's even better still, isn't it?
That'd be better.
A little bit crude, but you can see. Look, I'm ruining the whole sheet. But what I'm saying is that foil acts as a resist, Zena. So look, there you go. We've done that on there. A little bit crude and crass, but never mind. You get the general idea. If you want them to be pink, you can make them pink. You want them to be blue, you can make them blue.
Absolutely. There you go. £11.99 gets you either buy the silver, get the gold free, or vice versa. And that's the code you put in, which is GU2198. GU2198.
2198.
Yes.
There you go.
Right then. Brilliant.
Right.
Now, thank you, darling. Thank you.
Now, this, I was on a week or so ago, and we brought you some Sakura pens, and they went Just like that.
Just like that.
Just like that.
Oh.
Not like that, but like
Tommy
that.
Cooper.
We've got you another little range now. Now, we don't have a humongous amount of stock.
We don't.
I have to tell you that my good lady wife went to a bit of an auction site and she
got
bought
a
them,
right deal,
got a
didn't she?
really good deal, which means we can pass that deal on to you guys.
Fabulous.
But we don't have lots of stock of them. So if you like Sakura, top name Japanese brand,
Right.
top quality product. This is the gel roll. This is the Moonlight version. Now, I don't know if you can actually see on the back here, but on the back you've got the full spectrum colour there on the back.
lovely.
But aren't they
Is it 12
stunning?
colours?
Yeah, 12 different colours on there as well. And they also have a bit of a metallic feel to them as well.
They do, don't they?
Now, these are the jelly roll. Basically, it's a gel kind of ink. It's a jelly ink.
Right.
You know, like we've all done it, haven't we? We've put a pen in a pocket and the ink's run.
Yeah,
And you
yeah,
got
yeah,
ink all
yeah,
over your shirt, all over your blouse.
In your handbag.
Well,
Yeah.
the gel ink's a little bit different from that because it's a bit more subtle. It is literally like a bit of a jelly that's in the tube.
Okay.
But what that does is, with the rollerball, gives you an ultra smooth writing
So
application.
you can still write with it as well.
Oh, you
then?
can still write.
Ah,
Beautiful
lovely.
writing application.
Okay.
But because it's a gel, it's very smooth in its writing. But I have to say, we don't have a lot of these. Oh, look at those 12 stunning colours. Could be yours. They'll be winging their way to you very, very shortly.
They're just over £1 a pen.
Yep.
And you can see them in action. I don't particularly want to get any out and use them because we haven't got enough, and then it'll mean we're wasting a pack. I don't really want to do that if you can avoid it. But drawing, lettering, journaling, and more, as you can see there. And if you look at the bottom, look, constant flow of ink, intense colour. What does that say? Light, fast, and won't fade.
There you go.
Oh, there you go.
I mean, they are top quality pens, as in.
And
I
they're
used to be in the
fine,
pen
aren't they?
Yeah, I used to be in the pen industry many years ago in a former life, and I have to say that Sakura was always a top
brilliant.
quality brand, and you'll not be disappointed with these at all.
And if you're thinking about you'd like to write in these lovely colours, if you can see here, look, that shows you that it's a fine, and it's 0.35 mil. So that's the kind of line that you're going to get. So perfect for writing and journaling and scrapbooking and whatnot.
And Zantangling.
And Zantangling.
Zantangling.
Yes, very
How
good
cool
point.
That would be really.
Very good point.
You're into lovely
Lots of us
Sandra's,
are,
into
aren't we? Oh,
Sandra's
she's amazing,
thing. She's a fantastic
She's brilliant. We can-
inspiration.
You can almost see it down here, can't you? If you look here, look, talking about Zantangling, look at that there, proving the point.
Absolutely.
Isn't it?
Yeah, definitely, 100%.
Now, just to warn you, we are now getting very limited already. So Susan, Jacqueline, Pauline, Lillian, Emma Crafters there you need to check out. Got 11 left. I'm actually over-allocated.
Wow.
Oops. Okay, right, that's the...
However, I've got some other ones.
Oh, okay.
I have got some other ones.
What else you got then?
I have no idea, but I don't know how many we've got of them. So let me just start, because we've got a few here. But
you
let's
said
start.
about the white pens coming up.
So if you want to write on black and you want to create that chalk kind of effect,
yeah,
we have only got a small quantity, but we've got them in a 0.3 millimetre white. Set
Lovely.
of 3, all the same fine, very fine tip rollerball pens in white. That means that you could write. You can write on your black card, on your deeper colour cards, and it will write white.
So we've got a fine, we've got a medium, we've got a bold, and then we've got a mixed coming up.
We have indeed, yep.
Right.
So that is the fine.
Yep.
And then that's the
$5.99, which is £2 a pen. So that's the fine. Code SJ2150. Okay.
That's the medium.
Yep.
And then we've then got the 5.5 millimetre down on there as well.
Okay.
Okay.
So that's your medium one there.
Yeah,
Look,
that's
pack of
medium.
3. That's $5.99 again. So we'll put the code on for you. So that is SG2112 for the medium. Okay, $5.99.
Then we've got the 0.5.
Okay, so then you've got the 0.5.
The widest of the bold.
So that's the bold,
that's the
isn't
bold
it?
one, yep.
Yeah, wonderful. And that's going to be $5.99 again for the Sakura Jelly Roll pens. I'll get my teeth in. And that is OM2131. Fantastic price, but your wife did very well.
Indeed.
Whoops-a-daisy
But
daisy.
then, if you want all 3 in one pack, we've only got a very small amount, but we have got the 3, the 4, and the 5 in one mixed pack. So they get you 3 of each.
Yep.
But in this, you're only going to get 1 of each.
Brilliant. Still $5.99. So if you're thinking, I'm not sure which one, go for that one. But then what I would suggest you do is get the rest of the other ones while they're this price and while we have the availability, because this was a one-off sort of bulk buy deal that Kate's good lady wife did.
Yeah,
and
she did.
She can't repeat it at the moment. So this is not going to be replenished. Okay, so the fine white has gone, sold out.
Congratulations.
So if you want the fine white, you're going to need to buy that one. because there's one in there, and if not, you can get the medium or the bold or one of all three.
Absolutely.
Fabulous. Look at the time. Look at the time. I've got time to hang on. Time.
But if you want the black cardstock to go with it as well, as a, for instance,
yes,
this is 170 GSM.
Oh, nice.
It's the lighter weight of black cardstock that we do at Paper Dynamics. We do several different weights, but this is the lighter weight. 170 GSM means that you can do anything and everything with this. It is absolutely die cut friendly. It is absolutely embossing friendly. It is PC friendly. If you wanted to put it through a home PC printer, you could do that as well. It will go through that application because it's 170 GSM. It's an uncoated cardstock. It's a solid core. It's black at the front,
lovely,
black at the back, and black in the middle, all the way through. It's a little 10-sheet bundle, but a great little price there for you as well.
Fabulous. Brilliant. So what was that? $3.99. How much you get?
10 sheets, yep. 10 sheets, $3.99. A good add-on for all of you who are buying the white pens.
Yes.
This is an absolute great little add-on.
I also think for anybody that got the parchment from Parchcraft earlier, that's going to be lovely as well, because that'll show the parchment so beautifully as well. Oh, perfect. So £3.99 for 10.
There you go.
Brilliant. Code LU2192. Wonderful. I know everybody's messaging in about the rocker cards. We will get to the rocker cards. That's a promise. Because those were earlier on incredibly popular. And one of our lovely ladies, Margot, said the rocker cards get asked for lots often, she said. What's that?
Now, this is China.
Ooh.
It's China.
Oh, that's the one you were talking about.
China white that we were talking about, weren't we, this morning?
Oh, that's that's like a creamy.
Oh, yes. Oh, but it's not China white. We've called it China white, but it's actually a really beautiful. I don't know if it's coming across on the screen. I don't know if we could actually get in up close and personal with that, but it's actually a metallic gold shot blast pearlescent finish.
That's gorgeous.
In a fantastic effect on there. So it is literally high-end stationery. Now, it will go through your home PC printers. You can print on this as well. So 155 GSM is the weight. So it will think. But the other thing is as well, it's gold blasted on the front and it's gold blasted.
I was going to say, it looks like it. And wouldn't that be lovely for weddings and things?
Weddings, wedding invitations, or something where you really want to invite somebody. Or the winner is...
yeah, gold.
Can we say? And the winner is...
No. Well, he has announced it on his Facebook page, but we want to let him. We want to let him do that tomorrow. Or we might. I don't know. But we're going to announce it later. Yeah, we will. Before we end the show, we'll tell you.
Okay.
Before we end the show. It's not us.
No. But you could make your own winner is, I mean, again...
nice CV as well, if you want to go posh CV.
If you wanted to make your CV stand out, this is definitely the thing to use for sure. It's only a 10-sheet pack. Again, look at the price. Very, very affordable.
That is good. £3.99. Oh, yeah, well done. Brilliant.
Now.
£3.99, get in.
Where else do we want to go?
Now,
we've got the last one on there is our metallinks. Now, for those of you who don't know anything about Paper Dynamics metallinks, about a year or so ago, maybe a little bit over a year ago, my printing friend, one of my team back at the factory, a guy called Lynn, been printing for 35 years. And I said to Lynn, look, Lynn, we've got a lovely quality white cardstock here. It's a beautiful quality white cardstock. It's 300 GSM. Do you think that we could make this a colour without having any colour wheels on it? Because when you print litho print, it's done through wheels and rollers and paper gets dragged through.
Right.
But I can't have any I can't have any wheel marks. I can't have any roller marks. Right. It's got to be, if it's going to be aubergine, it's going to be aubergine. Yeah. It's going to be blue, it's going to be blue. Yeah. Can't have any wheel marks. He said, I don't know, Keith. We've never done it before. Well, we persevered and we practiced.
So he's engineered this as well.
He got the press absolutely spot on, and this is what we've created for you. Now, this has been done with a metallic ink. And that's what we talk about when we say metallics. It's because it's been done with a metallic ink, and we've put that down onto a white 300 GSM base card. So there's the base card that it is, but then you've got the beautiful metallic ink on there. But not only are we going to give you in the aubergine, in this is a multicoloured pack that we've got. Look at it in the green. Look at it in the cerise there.
Wow.
Yeah. So they're all done with a metallic ink, not a normal litho CMYK ink. This has been done with a metallic ink that we had specially made through our ink manufacturers. And just feel it as well. It's very silky, isn't it?
Right stroke of that.
Really?
Both
Now,
sides.
you can die cut with this. You can emboss with this.
Brilliant.
You are going to get amazing results. And you think, oh, 300 GSM is a bit too heavy for doing it. No.
Lovely.
We've tried it. We've
Gorgeous.
tested it. Our professionals have done it as well. Look at that one as well, Lexi. Oh, yes.
Beautiful colours.
Aren't they amazing? Now, this is a bundle of 80 different sheets. And look at the colour plethora that you've got in here of all of these metallic ink colours. Now, we're doing this today at a very special price because we're in the middle. Look, you've even got metallic golds in there as well. And those autumnal bronzes all in there for you as well. Look at that.
Look at that. I love that. That'd be nice for gents makes as well, wouldn't
wow,
it?
wouldn't it really? Yeah.
Very
You've got
sexy.
all of this colour palette all in one super bundle of 80 different sheets. And today it is going to be at an amazing price. Not 20.
No,
not 20,
we're not stopping
it's
there.
It's worth $24.99
every day.
It's absolutely worth $24.99 for sure. And when we first launched this, we've sold thousands of packs.
Have you?
At that kind of price.
Not
But
surprised.
today we're going to do it for you at an even better price.
80 sheets of card.
Yes.
80 cards. A4. Do you want to know how much each one is? 18 pence.
Wow.
That's...
That is phenomenal. I mean, it's a brick for sure.
Now, will it fit in one of your boxes?
Oh, yes.
Should
The
we
whole
test it?
thing
Should
will
we test it? Should we
fit.
test it?
The whole thing will go
Because
in
people
one
have been
of
asking how deep they are. How
Well, there
deep
you
is your box? Is your box? How deep is your...
This will go in and some. You're going to get all of this in as well, and that's going to go into the box. There we go.
Nice.
It's gone into the box.
Nice.
Look, it
Loads of space.
doesn't even fill to the top. Look, you can
There
see
you go.
how much space
Bags
there is
of space.
at the top there.
There
You
you
can see. You're going to get another 30 or 40 sheets in there.
Easy.
For sure.
Yep.
But fantastic.
Oh no, how many left? 6. 6. Aww.
Wow,
Well,
that was quick.
I wanted to buy them. You can't
That's
keep
quick.
bringing things that I can't then buy. 4 left.
Oh, you're going to have to be quick, but you need to get over this whilst we've got it. Oh, listen, we're working on some new ones, Zena, so don't worry so much. We've got some new colours coming.
All right.
This, we've just wanted to really just give you guys...
Not out.
Oh, it's gone.
It's gone.
Congratulations to everybody who's taking part in the Paper Dynamics Metallics collection. It's gone. It's mine. It's mine.
Right, we've still got rocker cards.
We've got rocker cards.
Rocker cards.
Let's rock.
Yeah, baby.
Now, if you were with us a little bit earlier on, you see our little friends
They're
here.
ace.
And our little friends here.
And up here.
And up here on the
And up
stand
here.
as well. Yeah, Jimmy did a great little display there for us of all of our little rocking cards. Now look, these are fantastic. You get all of the elements to be able to make all of these for sure. There are 8 different characters. You get 2 of each, making that into 16 different rocking cards. You get the rocking mechanism. You get the halos. You get the sentiments. You get the gift tags as well. The envelopes. The envelopes. Let's not forget the
Let me show
envelopes.
you the envelopes.
They are big envelopes that are going to come with this as well. There you go. There's the big envelopes to go with every one of the sets as well. Now, you're going to get all of that in the coloured bundle. I don't know where that one's come from, but there's one there that's not quite right, but there we go. We'll figure it out. Oh, that one there. Let's just take that one down. That's not what I've been.
Well, there's your coloured bundle, my darling. Look.
Right. This is fantastic. And look, they've all got foiled sentiments on there as well. They've got sentiments on there as well. Lovely little sentiments on the set. So you get the rockers, you get the halos, all of the bits and pieces in multiple colours, envelopes, get all of that for $19.99.
Don't buy it.
Don't buy it. What?
Don't buy it.
Don't buy it.
Don't buy
No,
it.
don't buy it.
I mean,
you don't want to buy that.
Don't buy it.
Let's move on, shall we? Let's move
Yeah.
on. $19.99. If you want to buy it, go for it. But I wouldn't buy it personally.
I'll swap shoe with that.
I wouldn't buy it.
No, I wouldn't buy it.
Because, basically, I think we could offer you a better deal on that, really. Because we have got here.
We can. We can.
What about doing them completely different characters, not the same characters, completely different characters, but this time in a monochrome look that you can colour yourself or Zantangle yourself. Have you got the other? Have you got the elephant?
There you go, my
there's the
darling.
pink
Oh,
elephant.
he
Right.
coloured this
I
himself.
did this one myself. I see. I gave me elephant the pink ears. There's me elephant with the pink ears. Doesn't she look gorgeous?
She does.
But there again, not elephants have pink ears. What about having a proper elephant that's just been, completely colour washed on there as well? We could give them googly eyes. Yeah. We could give them glazed eyes if you wanted to. But these you can colorise yourself. And again, you're going to get a whole little pack of them.
That one with a shaker.
Oh, shake.
Yeah.
You're going to get all of these included with the envelopes as well. A pack of 12 included with the envelopes as well. And you can have this for £10.50.
Don't buy it.
Don't buy it. Do not
buy it.
Buy it. Don't buy it.
Not yet. I've got you some more examples there, look. More examples.
Oh, fantastic.
More examples.
Look, these are amazing.
Don't have to make rocker cards.
You don't have to make rocker cards. You can make cards just like this. You can use them for things. As I say, you can make your shake cards. You can do better acetate, which we had on earlier on today as well. There is so much crafting goodiness in here. And these cards, let me tell you, everybody loves the rocking cards. If you want to make and sell, you can make and sell. Brilliant. They are easy to put together. They come with some instructions to show you how they're all going to work. Now,
that's the code you want to buy, FY2192.
And why is that, Zena?
Because if you buy this code, you get the Christmas collectibles, and then for $19.99, and then the Best Friends collection you get for free.
For free?
£10.50 saved.
£10.50 saved. That means you can make over 24 rocking cards for $19.99, less than £1 a rocking card. And where can you go on planet Earth and buy a card with its envelope for less than £1?
And the sentiments, thank you very much.
You're going to have loads of stuff.
The sentiments
you're going to get loads of stuff left over. You're going to get all of these elements on here left over. All of the amazing, look at that, foiled sentiments on there as well. You rock again, you can colorise these however you want. Happy birthdays. I would be saying, if you run a youth organisation, Brownies, Cubs, Scouts, Girl Guides, any of those, this is a must-have. This is an activity that you can get all of the troops making.
Right, just quickly. So, right, now on this one, which is where you get all of the Best Friends collection with the envelopes, the sentiments, the halo, the tags as well, for £10.50 free, that's the code you want, FY2192, to get all of it for £19.99. Now, can we have a heads up because of the time? Can we have a heads up just again? Can I have a little stock update to just give everybody a heads up, please, Ellie? Now, the pens with the 3 colours in, so is that the white? Do you mean the white? Yes, so the fine, the medium and the bold. One left of the white pens with the fine, the medium and the bold. One left, one left, one left, one left.
One left.
8 left of the Moonlight pens, so the gel pens with all the colours, there's only 8 left. We can't replace these at the moment.
No.
So there's 8 left, okay, of the Jelly Roll Moonlight collection. So those of you with it in your baskets, you've got to be quick.
Check it out.
Okay. There's the multi-buy of what, darling? Oh, so the Christmas metallic card.
Christmas metallic card.
With the gold, the silver, the green and the red. 18 chances remaining. Wow. 18 and then that's it.
Wow.
That was brand new today.
Stock that came in there.
Wasn't it?
Well, congratulations if you've got it. If you still haven't checked it out, you need to check it out now. But reds, your greens, 10 reds, 10 greens, 10 golds, 10 silvers. This is going to really bling up all of your Christmas finishes for sure.
So 18 of those were remaining. Okay. Now, the boxes, are any of the 20 boxes left? Right, no, we did have a lot of those.
Well,
earlier.
we did. I did bring
200.
I did bring a big chunk in for sure. Yeah, so they've gone very, very well. But however,
74 pence a box. They've never been $14.99 before. You get all 20 flat packed, either white, made up, or craft. As in, you can turn them into the brown one that you can just see peeking behind.
You can.
You can.
Shall we show how easy? Shall we show how easy they are to put together?
Yeah, please.
Let's just show the viewers. Like we did a white one, didn't we?
$14.99. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I did once ask the question. Can you tell what it is? What is it? What is it?
And it's all pre-scored and
yeah, all of the, you can see it's all got the score marks on there. They're already pre-scored. They are so easy. You don't need any glue. You don't need any scissors. You don't need anything. Let's make it inside out, shall we? Outside in. Let's make it. Because we did one the other way, but this time If craft is your thing, you just got to put it so that the craft is facing down and then just fold up all of the elements, all of the creases. So all you've got to do is just fold everything in along every score line and every
It's better
crease
to
line.
use a burnisher to get a really or does it not need it?
It doesn't really need
No.
it. I mean, you could do, but I honestly, I've
Don't need
not
to.
burnished anything for sure. So, but literally just fold them all up on there, Zena. They are fabulous. So I'm just literally folding all of the elements in, and then we'll put it together in a minute too. But they're absolutely brilliant. Literally, you can literally have as much fun with this as you like. But
fold everything in.
Fold everything in. So you can see everything's pretty much folded now.
Yep.
Now it's just a case of putting it all in. Now you'll notice down in here there are 2 little holes, and that's because that's going to become where they're going to self-hold. So what happens now is we're going to fold up the front up on there, and we're going to sort of like fold up the back. The only tricky bit is folding up the back and folding that over the top at the same time. But if you just then push that down into there, so your little elements, the little lugs go into the little holes. There you go, they're going straight into the little holes over the top there. And then you do the same on this side. So fold that over and up there, fold the top over, holding it in place at the same time. A little bit tricky, but it can be done. That's going to go over there, and then you just fold it over, and again, just put those little lugs. If I just show you now, if you just push those little lugs so that they go down in there, there's your little lugs gone in there, and now it's already made for you. Now we've effectively got the top to go on there, so we're just going to fold the top down, making sure that they go on the inside, and then those 2 lugs on the front there tuck down inside the collars on the outside edges.
Brilliant.
And there you have got a quite sturdy,
great,
really, really good sturdy box that you can make on. You can use stock them landscape, portrait, and as I say, that is letterbox friendly.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, so that's a really important thing if you want to send a gift like that. And then the next thing, then of course,
20 though. If you see that stash there, you're getting 20 for $14.99. That's 74 pence a box, and you've got a bag of popcorn, a bag of
popcorn, bag of crisps, big bags of chocolates. You can personalise all of these, and I have to say, from a point of view of making a lovely personalised.
Decorate everything.
Suntangle. How much of a better gift is that than one of those inexpensive?
Personalise it with the alphabet as well.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, they're not yours, they're mine.
I like chocolate. I'd rather have the boxes. I'd actually rather have the boxes because I just think I was just standing there then thinking. But what I would do is I'm just thinking about doing little puppy boxes as dog boxes for Christmas Eve. So I've got some lovely little sort of seat cover blankets that could go in there, or I could say to people, right, here's some doggy toys and treats. It's £10 a box. And you could just put a stencil on there, or I could spray gun my doggy paw print on there, put a few dog treats in and say, right, for Christmas Eve, that's £10, and people would buy that.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. I mean, and if you think about all of the things that would fit inside one of those, you know, headscarf, jewellery we were talking about earlier on, weren't we, today? You know there are so many different things, of course. And we did have the viewer send in where she'd fully lined it. Tina lined all of the inside with a bit of tissue paper.
Have we still got a picture of that she sent in? Or do we lose it? I'm sure it was Tina, and she messaged in, and she put all shredded tissue in there, hadn't she?
Yeah, that was beautiful. And that's
with a
what
party
you can
popper.
do. That's the whole idea. But don't forget, not only can you have it in the craft, you can have it in the white finish as well. So the choice is exactly yours as to which particular finish you want.
But it's nice you've got the option of the two.
If you're a stamper, you could stamp on both of those. Yeah. You'll get amazing results.
Yeah.
For sure.
Absolutely.
You have got so much choice.
Brilliant.
But there's one, there's two.
74p a box.
Let's bring
74p.
Well, we could bring it all. We could give you all of these. We could give you all of those as well, and then
seconds to make.
I mean, I'm quite finished yet, really. Well, we've got a load of those.
That's a lot for $14.99, isn't it? Can you manage?
I need a ladder.
Hey, there you go. All of
this
for $14.95. 74p for a ready-made box.
Yep, and you go to anywhere now that sells gift boxes. Go and check out how much they are and what you actually get for your money.
And they're not flimsy; they're solid pieces to get. We proved that because he knocked these on the floor. He punched through them at the beginning of the show. They went all over the floor, and they're the same boxes.
Yeah, there's none of the corners are damaged. Yeah. That's one of the important things, really, is about
I thought it was going to fall on your head. Then don't do that, Keith. Keith, that was going to fall on your head.
Oh, it's not going to fall.
Well, it hurt you a bit. Come here. Let me get them out. Come here. Sorry, I don't want him. Now then, you might have spotted this because we're talking about. We said it. Thank you, sweetheart. We were saying at Christmas time, it always seems to be people really. Any company that does personalisation, their business takes off and has a massive surge in sales at Christmas time.
Yep.
So this board here, brand new today, our lovely Keith has only come up with these fantastic alphabets, hologram design as well.
Listen,
Hi,
I
John.
think you could spell every name that you like, can't you? Really, you've got the alphabet 3 over, so you've 3 A's, 3 B's, 3 C's.
So 3 sets of the full alphabet.
3 sets of the full alphabet, all 26
Brilliant.
letters, and you get the accessories of the little birds and the number ones in there as well. So you've got so much scope
Yeah.
to be able to personalise your things. And you can see from the board on here that we did Xena, and I said to you,
Yeah.
how many Xenas do you know, and how many
there's so
Xenas can you get? Can you find that
Yeah,
product?
and joking aside, when you have grown up with a name where you can't get, and especially when you're a kid, and you can't get any door things or mugs or anything with your name on, it's actually, you can feel quite excluded. You really can. I mean, genuinely, I felt really left out. And I think, there weren't that many unusual names when I was younger, but now there's so many unusual names and different spellings. I think this is a really genius idea.
Yeah, for sure.
include
I love that. It brings it all inclusive, doesn't
Yeah,
it, really?
it
And of
does.
course, as I say, because you
Really
can't
nice.
find those unusual names. I mean, I think we tend to follow different trends, don't we? Really. Well, it's interesting watching baby names over the years and
It's
how
a
they've
different-
changed
yeah.
and how become modern. I mean, my name's quite boring, and
It's very
very
lovely.
boring, very boring. But
Well, our director, Adam, has got twins. What are your twins called, Adam? Marcy and Oran. O-D-H-R-A-N. Oh, where'd you get that from?
Adam, I bet you can't go into any store on planet Earth and buy anything with a name on like that.
But you can today.
You
'cause
can
write
today.
it yourself.
You can personalise your little
And
gifts for.
you've got the innies and the outies.
Yep, that's for sure. And of course, with the outies, you can literally be spraying them. I know we had the little
Stencil.
spritzers on there, your little stencils you got there to be able to use them again and again and again. It's top quality holographic board.
Yeah.
I mean, again, hologram board. If you mentioned about having baby wipes at home, if you did stencil them, you could give them a gentle wipe with the baby wipe, and it will, because holographic is a metallized coating onto a board, so it will do that.
Do we have any? Now, earlier on, I don't know whether I should throw this in at the end, but do you remember that? You had that lovely hologram stash of...
We had the hologram
earlier.
stash. I don't know if we've any got left.
I don't know if we've got any left,
have we?
Ellie. We had that in the 2 o'clock. I don't know whether you can replay it, but that was gorgeous. You haven't got it out.
I have,
but-
yes.
Have you?
I've got it timed, yeah.
I don't think there's any
But we
left.
might not have any.
Yeah, we probably haven't got
We
any.
might be selling fresh air.
Yeah, we might be.
Yes.
Yes. 3 left.
Three.
Oh, let's clear
Oh.
those out. You're going to, yeah.
Oh,
I don't know why I'm doing this, because there'll be nothing left for me to buy.
only 3 left. Listen, if you're going to be one of the lucky
Get this
3,
quick.
you're going to have to be quick.
This is
I did
awesome.
say that this is something really, really special. This is a pack of 40 sheets of metallic and holographic boards, and many of them you've not seen before as an individual item
No.
here on the TV show. So look at these beautiful, beautiful holograms in various different green colours as well.
like
Look at there, the
opal.
lovely opal kind of effects as well. Then you've got the reds in there as well. You've got all of these 40 sheets, but they're all individuals. Zena.
Yeah.
You know, there's no repeats in here. You've got the blacks, you've got the blues, you've got the reds, you've got the greens. You've got some amazing colourways in here. And then you've got the two tones in the metallics, of course, there as well. There's another one there, metallic silvers. Beautiful effects in there for you to be able to have. There are 40 sheets of individual hologram or metallic boards. It is an amazing set. Look at that one.
it?
Look at that.
Brilliant.
I mean, we've never had that on a show as
Nope.
an individual product. It's only
Stunning.
included in this
Look at
bundle.
that.
And then look at the rainbow there in the white. I mean, that is just unbelievable, really, the effects that you can get.
40 different
So
colours.
you can make loads of little jewellery boxes if you wanted to, little gift boxes. You could do all of these things as well in there.
2 left.
Things. There's 2 left to go.
2 left.
3 minutes and 2 left. It's like a game of
I
cricket,
know,
isn't
it
it,
is,
really?
isn't
Who's
it?
going to win? Who's going
gonna
through
get
to the next
We've got somebody on the
round?
phone to the call centre already. That might leave us with 1. Good luck, good luck, good luck.
And then
Well
the
done.
Priest of Resistance, the rainbow, right at the end there. So, and of course, they will fit straight away
Absolutely.
onto your gift boxes. So if you wanted to just literally bish, bash, bosh and make your gift boxes absolutely ultra special, then you could do that immediately with your hologram pack.
Brilliant, fantastic.
So
right.
20 of these and 40 of them, Zena, and we're away, aren't we?
Absolutely. Firstly, can I say a massive thank you to Keith? You've been exceptional as always.
Oh, thank you.
Honestly, absolute pleasure.
Been a blast.
Awesome deals. Thank you, my love. Now then, I've got a big announcement. You might have heard about this already. But our very own Dave Bradford. Now, he's only found out today while he's at the NEC. He never thought he'd win it, being as humble as he is, and Dave has been voted for by you and many others as the Male Craft Personality of the Year.
Oh, well done,
so
David.
Can I just say on behalf
it should have been me.
All
it should have been me.
Out of all of his
Congratulations.
colleagues in here, he
David's
wants to say thank you, doesn't he?
He does indeed.
He does.
Yeah.
He does.
I mean, he will be so humble
He will.
to all of you at home, and thank you for voting for David.
That's a big deal for Dave.
We did want Sir Bradford of David to win it, really. And he's only gone and done it.
He has. So he's only found out at the NEC today. He's posted on his Facebook page. He's really humbled. He's really grateful. And he's back with us tomorrow from the NEC. He's been at the craft fair today there with a lot of our team. We're there Friday, Saturday, Sunday. John Scott's going to be there. Ben's going to be there from in the morning. Elle's going to be there from Jewellery Maker as well. All the team are there as well, so it's fantastic. So we would like you to join us tomorrow because very, very well deserved to Dave. We are going to have a Celebrate Dave Day.
It's a Celebrate Dave Day.
It's a Celebrate Dave Day.
I like that,
because
really.
it's not often you get voted to be Male Craft Personality
I
of
wouldn't
the
know,
Year.
Zena. I wouldn't know.
Sorry, Keith.
I wouldn't know, but I can always live in hope.
Exactly, but it's so... And we must thank you because he wouldn't have been voted for as Male Craft Personality of the Year if it wasn't for you. And I know Dave's going to want to thank you. We've waited all day. We didn't want to steal his thunder, but we knew he'd announced it. He said it was okay. And obviously, we want to make sure that everybody's here to celebrate Dave Day tomorrow.
Absolutely, yeah.
So,
congratulations.
Congratulations,
Dave.
Dave. Absolutely brilliant. Well done, Dave. Right, Keith, my lovely, absolute pleasure.
Absolute pleasure. I'll see you Monday.
Absolutely. And I will see you on Sunday.
Hi everyone, we're here in Birmingham at the NEC, one of my favourite events of the year. I also look forward to this. It's opening day today. You can see everyone filing through to enjoy the Christmas section in Hall 19. That's where we are. Also there's the Creative Craft Show next door as well. But what a start to my day. I get here and I had no idea of this. I've won the Male Crafting Personality of the Year. I've just been told. Today it gets announced and I am just beyond excited and chuffed. I just wanted to say thank you if you voted for me. I've had lots of messages from people on Facebook saying they did, and I never, ever in a million years thought I'd win it, but I have. So thank you. And tomorrow, by way of saying thanks, it's a Dave Day on Hobby Maker, all day Friday, with a special discount code just for you to say thank you. So I'll see you there tomorrow.